Welcome to the gayest and greatest secrets having this side of Limsa Laminsa. I'm your host with the most, your star behind the bar, Captain Eden Jackson. Joining me this afternoon for another God knows how long of kickflips for trans lives, we have the amazing Jenny Jane once again. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right, thanks, Eden. This time last week, neither of us expected we'd be here again doing this.
No.
but the Australian Victorian boy said otherwise.
Yes, this was very much supposed to be a one-off thing. However, as you alluded to, the Australian Victorian boy said, no, we're not having that. So we have a whole new version of the game in which you have gotten us to the same point we were last week.
Yes, literally like a couple hours after the stream, I started up a new save file on Dolphin, and within about 24 hours had it all caught up to where we were. So we're ready to pick up. It's like we never left. We never left. You've even remade our beloved boy T-Crimes for you.
Oh yeah, T-Crimes is untouched. Let's go back into the story mode so we can get right back into action. We have one extra thing to. Okay. So it has skits. So we're now post-Victorian boy cutscene.
Yeah. Cutscene's so jank.
Such a jank cutscene.
Just loading. There we go.
You look just like Beaverhound. Now go piss off some Aussies. They'll take care of the rest.
So we are, despite the fact that we were trying to leave Australia, we're still stuck in Australia?
Yeah, no, we've got this is the one last thing we got to wrap up in Australia. It's like the next 3 levels, it's this one and then the next 2 after this. They're all ones where like you finish, but then it's like, oh wait, no, there's like 1 or 2 more things you have to do before you're actually done. And so this is one of them. So there's these 2 goals here, which are honestly fairly simple.
Piss off the construction locals and piss off the bikini girls. So the bikini girls,
so basically,
just grind the wire. Cool.
Just grind the wire, and then for that one, you just do the special move near all of them.
Beaver Blast, which I think I'm gonna guess is a big fart.
Something to that effect.
Knowing what I know about this game, if it's not a big fart, I'll be kind of disappointed. So. While we were away, we did assemble some new donation rewards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a new button for focus. That's interesting.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's again with the GameCube differences. The shoulder buttons are all a bit different. I believe it's right trigger is your spine transfer level out and stuff. Left trigger will be your slow-mo, and then the right bumper gets you on and off your board. So it's simplified a little bit.
Cool, yeah.
Yeah.
And Beaver Blast is bam,
left,
bam, bam.
right, flip. There we go.
It is an on fire fart. I see. How
exactly.
How highbrow.
Yep. There we are. That's one.
Absolutely ridiculous, but I kind of love it.
Yep. Hey, it's 2004.
It is the most 2004.
Yeah. No, I think I was about to say this could only get more 2004 if Hoobastank was on the soundtrack, but I'm pretty sure they actually are. So,
of course, Hoobastank is not on our version of the soundtrack.
No, not our version.
On the official one.
The official soundtrack, which I still say is one of the best soundtracks in the franchise, despite the I believe the presence of Hoobastank.
Hey, nothing wrong with a bit of Hoobastank. I am a Scar defender. Nothing wrong with Hoobastank.
All right. Whatever. And yeah, it's just one of those things that just kind of reminds me of just like the other thing of just like, oh yeah, Hoobastank. They're on the Spider-Man 2 soundtrack for some reason.
They are?
I'm pretty sure they are. I'm not sure the song plays in the movie, but it's like on like the CD you would have
yeah, it's one of those where it's on the official soundtrack, but it never appears in the film.
And maybe it plays in the credits, but I can't remember. It's like I don't think it's like the main title song of the movie. Like
no,
like the first one had the Nickelback song was its kind of lead single for the first Spider-Man movie.
Like Hero by Nickelback being the Spider-Man song is the most 2000s thing I could ever think of.
It's incredibly I can't remember who did the main song for that, because I know the first one it was Nickelback, and for the third one they got Snow Patrol to do the title song, but I can't remember who did it for the second
Snow
one.
Patrol I didn't even I've
Snow Patrol,
Spider-Man 3 from my mind.
Watch, I did my Spider-Man 3 video essay last year. You graciously, I paid you to make all the logos and stuff. But yeah, I don't really talk about it too much, but I do a couple times mention and by the way, here's Snow Patrol, just because they did the song. They did the song for it.
Like, I have never seen Spider-Man 3 all the way through. Spider-Man 3 is the one film I've ever walked out of the cinemas to.
Oh wow! Oh, this is heresy. This is heresy to say to me.
It was so long, and I was a child with undiagnosed ADHD.
All right. Okay. It is quite long, but
it's 3 hours.
It's nuts. It's like 2 hours 20. It's not that bad.
I'm pretty sure it's like closer to 3 than 2.
As someone who's had to watch that a lot of times to make my video essay, I can assure you, it's long, but it's not crazy long like that. Like if they'd done the full version of it like they'd initially planned, maybe it would have been, but they clearly were told no, you can't have a 3-hour movie, and that's one of the many reasons why that film is a mess. And if you go to my YouTube channel, folks, you will be able to learn the full story of what happened there, and then me going all right, I'm gonna fix it because I know better than a script
Sam Raimi.
that was co-written by a 2-time Oscar nominee.
No big deal. I'm just claiming to be greater than Sam Raimi.
Yeah, no. AMC, it was the runtime of that film is 2 hours 19 minutes. It's not that
is
bad.
a lot.
That is long, but it's not that bad.
What is the Snow Patrol track that's on Spider-Man 3?
It's called Signal Fire. It plays right at the end credits. It had a whole Spider-Man themed music video, which was really cute. I remember playing on all the TV, 4 Music and all of that back in the day, where it's all set at a school play where they're reenacting the Spider-Man movies.
That is cute.
It is really cute, and it's all centered around there's this little kid who's playing the spider that bit Peter, and he's just that sad kid who's the kind of the kid who has to play the tree or whatever, that kind of sad thing. He's oh, I'm sad, and then the kid who's playing Spider-Man is just a dick, and treat him bad. And then it's right at the end of the music video when they're reenacting the upside down kiss. The little kid playing the spider just barges on stage and kisses the girl playing Mary Jane instead, and it's just so cute. That's
kind of adorable and kind of terrible.
It's such a cute little video. Much better than Nickelback just standing on a rooftop as clips from the movie play, as the very, very, which feels even more like a 90s music video. It's just straight up a rip-off of the Seal Kiss from a Rose video that he did for Batman Forever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is just that music video, but less fun.
Alright,
I think we've done it. Yes, here we go.
Yeah, it feels slightly ahead of its time in that regard. Yeah, 2 hours 20 is a far normal length for a movie now, but back then it was loads. Back then it was too much. And also, Batman Forever was 30 fucking years ago. Holy shit.
Yep. Oh dear.
Also, Kiss from a Rose was a Batman song is a baffling sentence.
It's most people don't seem to remember that fact. Alright, okay, here's the moment we've been waiting for. Here we go. This one's for you, Lady Emily. Defeated.
Did we need the squelchy poop noise?
It's 2004, Eden. Of course we did.
Of course we did. Yeah, of course we did. Okay, I remember quite
Right.
liking the New Orleans level.
But no, this is honestly the level itself. Like, I'm not as fond of the objectives, but the map itself is one of my favorites in the entire series. It's such a good level, and like the stuff, like the kind of like the sort of like each of the maps have their kind of like city destroying thing. This one has the absolute best one. It is.
Oh yeah, I recall this having the best like destruction thing because don't you like?
Yeah. Let's not spoil it for the folks at home.
Say, do I reveal it? Or do it?
Yeah, let's not
keep
spoil
it a surprise because I remember it. It's so good.
No, I know we both like we are both very familiar with what happens here. But let's not spoil it for the folks of home and let them go, what the fuck? All I'll say is like when I first saw it as a kid, I was genuinely frightened and I turned off the game because I was
the coolest shit.
I was just like, what the hell just happened? That is frightening. And like I kind of like avoided doing it again for ages before I finally was like, I have to do it in order to beat the level, so I guess I'm doing it.
There is a little bit of cultural insensitivity, like
let's maybe kind of save that for a bit later.
Yeah. There is, as Amber pointed out, there is a little bit of cultural insensitivity, but
there is, but I think the worst of it's out of the way.
That's new. That's amazing.
No, I made that, and I threw that in the save file for you.
Hell yeah!
There we are. Official.
Let's just put that everywhere.
Official. Yeah. Yep, that I made that. Yeah, Amber's asking. Yep, because the game has its own create a graphic feature, so I made that. For the thing, and I just threw that in with the save file I sent you. As a little bonus.
That's so good. Yeah, because we don't have the custom deck anymore because this is a GameCube version. So instead we've got the custom graffiti.
Yeah, like I made. So on the board itself is the custom graffiti art. If you look, and then I just it's not it's terrible quality, but that's on there, and I gave T Crimes the blue board with pink wheels just to keep the theme going.
Oh, another fucking boombox.
Yeah, I know. I remember this was foreshadowed in the last episode. You're like, glad I never have to do that again. I'm like, don't be so sure, Ethan. I believe it comes back. Luckily, I think this is the last time you have to do it. So
I love that they just created this really annoying concept and used it only twice.
Used it twice and like, oh yeah, this is an easy one. Yeah. Get that out the way.
I want to start this, whatever music this is.
Yeah.
I love that. There's no goal associated with it. Just a little band. Neat.
The little Atmos to give that Narlands flavor. I can't do a Cajun accent.
Better than I could have done.
Yeah, just sound like Gambit. It's just try to imitate Gambit. I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I think the only film I've ever seen with Gambit in was he was in like was he in Origins Wolverine?
Yeah, no, he's awful in that. He's absolutely awful in that.
He's got this like, it's not a Cajun accent. It's like simultaneously French and Texan.
No, Taylor Kitsch there, just not really even trying. But hey, they've redeemed it since. So, cool.
Excuse me, hello.
Yep.
That's fun.
Dance floor.
Right. What else we got? We got spat tags. Find the jester riding around the city somewhere. Is he on one? He's got to be on one of the floats, hasn't he?
He's on one of the main floats. See, that's a pretty easy one. So if you just find one, oh, here it is. Should we get this out of the way?
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
There you go, you got it.
The grab ones, I can sort of just hold them until the beat, right?
So basically, it's bum 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 bum. Yeah, and it's on that sort of like bassy part that you need to press the button.
This is... My jumps were off then. That was entirely on me.
Yeah. Dum, dum, dum. Does me being an extra metronome helping at all?
No, because you're getting a slight delay.
Ah, right. All right, of course. Yeah, I'm going by what I'm seeing here. So yeah, no, that's delayed. Oh dear.
There we go. Motherfucker.
Damn. I'd say maybe you press the button slightly before you think you have to. Alright, come on, so close. Ah. Alright, but I think, yeah. We're on it, you're getting it. Slightly before you think you have to.
There we go. I've got it now. I say, messing it up 3 times in a row.
So silent.
Come on, we can do this.
Oh.
There
Yes!
we fucking go.
There we go. Much better than last time.
Getting that out of the way.
Well done.
Getting that out of the way nice and quick, so I don't.
Yeah.
bang
Where
the other
is your
way.
most improved trophy?
Stick start the water. What the fuck's the water?
Yeah. So yeah, we're already on the same building for that, so we can always knock that one out. So, but like actually sticker slapping it is a little tricky, but yeah. Wait, it's on the next building over. I can see. Yeah.
So yeah, let's find it first.
So it's so if you turn to your right, turn to the right. A bit more. There it is.
Cool. So
can launch across there, yeah, or you can just go downstairs and take the lift.
Go down, go back up. There we go.
There we go.
So I assume I've got to use this as a sort of flight thing, or use the ramp. Yeah, just use the
ramp. Like either or. Why not both? Probably no, you can't do both. But just see what works for you.
Ah.
Oh, there's a tag there whilst you're here.
Yes. Fuck you.
Trans rights. Now it feels like extra sort of like, haha, we got it. Take that.
That might be the play, actually. I think that's the easier play. Just going off that little ramp.
Yeah, I think that's also a way of doing it.
Because going up at the weird angle. There we go. That was so much easier than going off the other building.
All right. Okay, let's find
ignore the crypts for now.
Let's find the jester. So
yes.
basically, the vehicle goes. Nope. So the vehicle, goes along this road, and it'll kind of like when it goes out of bounds one way, it spawns back on the other side. So you just gotta look for it. Oh no, wait, no, that's the tram.
Where are you? Where are you, Jester? That's the end of the fucking track.
Where have they gone? Because they come from that side and over to the other one, unless they come down here at all. I'm not sure.
Where are you? No, I'm not going to the graveyard. I will not do the graveyard yet. I've got to earn the graveyard. still the tram with the Napster logo on it.
Yeah. Where's...
Oh,
there it is.
What do I got to do with it?
You gotta jump on it. So you gotta like...
I see. There it is.
Thanks for getting me off that boat. Here, let me buy you a drink.
Well, thank you.
What a fucking guy.
Yeah. Yeah, what a guy. What a guy. Could be worse, could be a mime.
Always gonna save, gotta save.
Yeah, no, gotta go save. Gotta go save. That's T Crime's catchphrase.
Gotta go safely.
Gotta go save. Dear.
Having known both clowns and mimes, I can actually say I would rather it be a mime. The mimes I know are cooler than the clowns I know.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, Jester, slightly different than just a clown.
Oh yeah, Jester wins over both of them, but okay. I exist in weird theater worlds, so I do know quite a few mimes and clowns.
All right.
And the mimes I know generally are cooler than the clowns I know.
All right, because they know to shut up.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so let's just acid drop into that. I can do that. That's easy.
Acid drop into the drink. That's a fairly simple one.
Yeah.
All of Jester's ones, I think, are fairly simple.
Yeah. Throw beads at girls. That one's easy enough. The team challenge. Land a special trick in the court. That's so easy. Holy shit.
Yeah, so easy.
All three, three people doing it.
Yeah, you 3 people, and then balcony breaker. This one's tough. This is
three balconies in one combo. Dang.
That's a toughie. You definitely read the tip there.
Use wall rides. That's
you use wall rides, but then you have to then like manual after the wall ride, and then try to do another one in another place, and it takes ages. If you fail, like you don't manage to do something in the combo, it takes ages for the balconies to respawn. So if you fuck up too many times. Yeah, the balconies do come back eventually, but it takes a while. So at a certain point, if you fuck up on doing some of the easier ones, you have to kind of wait a while before you can try again. That's one of the harder ones to do. But otherwise, let's knock some easy ones out the way.
Yeah. What's my? Is it like? Can I grind on these lights? Are they grindable?
Yeah. I believe so. Yeah.
Is that my in to getting the acid drop over there? Because
no. There's a much easier way of doing it.
Yeah.
If you want to know. I don't know how much I want to let you to your own devices, because I don't want to just turn this into a backseat game and go do this, Eden, go do that, and there we go, because that's not going to be as fun.
No. I just let me think out loud and explore for a bit.
There's a much simpler way than what you're thinking. It's literally was on screen a second ago, and I'm like,
okay. I mean, I can assume I don't have to go far from around here, but
you can do it on this floor, within this thing. You don't have to go up or get speed or anything.
I don't have to. Oh, I see what it is. It's these little ramps.
This little.
Yeah. So exactly. Grind up here to get speed, and then just launch off that. Yeah, it's as simple as that. You don't even need to grind. It's getting the too much. Yeah.
It's getting the timey that's the slightly tricky part.
Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff to acid drop into around here.
Yeah. So you just kind of gotta make sure you press it at the right moment.
Bear with me. This is where this takes 8 years.
No worries.
There we go.
There we are. It said 8 years. It took about 3 seconds. There we are. Easy one out the way.
I want to do the graffiti as the Jester, because I want to see what the Jester's graffiti is.
Yeah. That's the cool thing. Like, everyone has their own unique tag. So I don't think we did much tagging in some of the other, but every character has their own unique tag.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. It's almost like Jokery in its color palette, but
no, and there's a certain secret character in this game who has a very unique. What they tag isn't particularly unique, but how they tag it is very unique. If people in the chat know what I'm talking about,
I'm
I don't
very curious as to what
I
you're talking
don't-
about
well,
now.
Oh, it's going to be a case of, look, we're not going to unlock them because to get them, you have to beat the game mode on easy. And this is one of those games where, if you beat it on a higher difficulty, you get all the
I
lower stuff. You have to beat it
see.
on each of the 3 ones. But I believe there is a cheat to unlock them anyway. So I believe a certain portion of the chat, as soon as they figure out who it is, and it's pretty obvious if you look at the character selection screen, there's a certain internet meme-worthy character who is in this game. So...
An internet meme-worthy character?
Like a character who's quite famous for their memes, and I will leave it at that.
Wait, is the Star Wars kid playable? Because I know we did see him earlier.
No.
Ah, yes.
At least I don't think so. Like, there is a lot of weird unlockables. Maybe they are, but that's not who I'm talking about. There's, like, 2, like, cameo characters from other franchises in this game. One of which will unlock by beating it on hard. And then another who you get by beating on easy. And it's a very bizarre inclusion, but hey, 2004, folks. Think 2004.
I'm very curious as to who a very 2004
Well,
character would be.
if you ever look in the character selection screen when you're doing like classic mode or free skate, they've got all the outlines and it's pretty bloody obvious.
Where do I pick up? There's the
Yeah. There you can pick up some beads.
Just gotta.
Oh, now it's coming. It's right behind you, I believe. There it is. So just hop on.
Oh, do I have to be standing on the thing?
You have to be standing on the float and you throw it at like the drunk girls.
And then they, I assume, flash the. Because that's what Mardi Gras was in 2004. A lot of people There we go. There it is.
Hey, it's New Orleans 1 year before Katrina, so...
I hadn't even put that timeline together, thank you for that.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's just like, this is sort of like, Nolan's at its peak.
Peak
like, I'm
New Orleans.
Peak New Orleans. You can't say New Orleans, you've got to say Nolans.
Nolans.
Nolans. I just thought that SNL sketch with James McAvoy where he's just come back from New Orleans and he's just really putting on the accent thing. It's so stupid. Say, honey, tell them what we did in Nolans.
So Raise the Dead in Save New Orleans is 2 things.
Yeah. In order to save New Orleans, we have to raise the dead first.
Where are the pro and secret characters? Because I'm not doing.
Again, you don't get the secret until you complete Raise the Dead, but let's save that.
Yes. So where's
the pro? The pro, who I believe, did he pick Mike V? He's like the one we haven't done yet. Yeah, so he should be. I think he's hanging around somewhere in the middle, like in like that kind of the crossroads between the 4 kind of rooftop entrances. Oh, there's a tag.
Come on.
All right, okay,
So somewhere around here, you say?
I believe. Yeah.
Is he in one of the bars?
No, he's not inside. He's not inside till he's hanging out on the street somewhere. I think just over there. Yeah. Hey there, Mike V. Mike V and his Sobe Life Water t-shirts.
I've never heard of Sobe Life Water before.
I know. Oh, I mainly remember it as a thing in Monster Factory, the McElroy brother, when they did Thug Pro. They're like, we gotta get Sobe Life Water on there. One of them eponymous brands that doesn't exist outside of America. They were also very taken with Napster, if I recall.
Of course.
Just like that being in there as well. And they're like, oh god, we can't have both?
I love that the cemetery has a Neversoft raw iron gate. That's so good.
So Wally the trolley is super easy.
Wally the trolley.
You just literally do a Wally off the trolley, which is just do a wall ride and then jump off. That's it.
Yes.
That is a piss easy one.
So many of these moves have stupid names.
Yeah.
This is the trolley, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Come back, trolley.
It's called a Wally because you're doing an ollie off of a wall ride.
I get it. It's a wall ollie.
It's a portmanteau. Oh, that didn't count for some reason.
Love a portmanteau. Yeah, why didn't that count? I did the thing.
Yeah.
And where did the trolley go? There it is.
The trolley just goes up and down. It's just on this one track.
Of course. It's a trolley that definitely makes sense. That's a route that people would take.
Yeah. This is the true trolley problem.
There we go. I didn't get the streetcar ride gap for whatever reason, so it didn't count.
Yeah, whatever.
The trolley problem. Would you Wally one trolley or pull the lever and Wally 3 trolleys?
Trouble with the trolley, eh? For any Spyro fans out there.
Trouble with the trolley. Right. Street spines. What is the street spines?
I believe it's just
spine just spine traverse from one roof to the next. Cool.
Yeah,
so
which is easier said than done, because it's very easy to just spine transfer down to the street below.
Yes.
It's a very particular one you've got to do to get it decently, because you've got to get a lot of height for it to kind of register.
So I assume it's got to be... No, it can't be that, because that downhill would be perfect if it led anywhere.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, it's probably, yeah, here, there's you know, it's got to be space. You can't just jump from one roof to the other. It has to be a spine
got to be a spine transfer.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, okay. Don't know how long they've been there, but I see we have our first guest, and let's bring him in. Hello, Amber. Welcome.
Hello.
Right,
for the sake of completeness, please tell everyone who you are, what you do, and how are you doing today?
Hello. My name is Amber. My pronouns are they, them. I make stuff on the internet as Tin Can Audio. I do sound design. I do music. I also stream twice a week here on Twitch. I'm just gonna get myself onto the Discord stream so I can actually see what you're up to.
Yeah.
Oh, delightful. Oh, it is good to be back. It is good to be here again.
It's good to have you back.
Absolutely, yeah. You've been a huge help to this thing. You know, in terms of donating stuff to the gifts and, you know, just being enthusiastic. That's what we like here.
For a very long time, all I had was enthusiasm, so I'm happy to bring But yeah, no, absolutely. Like I'm sorry it took me so long to confirm the new the new donation prize, because basically I spent all of yesterday like checking my phone, being like, they're going to arrive sometime today, but they didn't say when. So it's just like, please give me an update. There are people waiting.
The don't go anywhere all day because we're giving you something at some point.
There was a terrifying thing. So I had to go to the dentist yesterday morning. It was the first time I've been to the dentist in a very long time, because I don't like dentists. But it's only like maybe like a 5-minute walk away from where I stay. And from in the waiting room, I realized I could see my house. So I was just like, I had this horrible fear.
You can still survey the delivery man from where you... You know they're going to arrive when you're out.
I was out for 15 minutes, and I was like, I swear to God, if it gets delivered in these 15 minutes, I'm going to be so cross.
Yeah. I'm just imagining you sitting in like the dentist chair. They're in the middle of doing something, and you just like see out the window, and you just kind of rush out with like a teeth brace still in the mouth.
Thankfully, that did not happen.
Gonna go pick up 1,000 cassette tapes. Be right back.
I don't need beer. I'll be right back. Yeah, so that was my day yesterday.
All right.
I'm glad to see you're out of Australia at long last.
Yes.
Yeah,
we had a little bit of Australia left, but that was easy enough, and now we're in New Orleans.
Yeah. Though we will have to backtrack at some point.
Yes.
Oh yes. I'm looking forward to the
done. We are not done.
We are done. We are not finished.
Right.
What is this spine transfer combo? Seems like it'd be pretty easy. I just need to find
no. You've got to do it from a particular roof.
Yeah.
Do you want me to tell you which one?
It's the one with the helipad. I just don't know which one that is.
Okay, so you want to go at the building that you're like kind of inside at the moment. That's the one you need to get to the roof of. So
okay, so I'll just go this one.
Or you can do it that way. So that's there, and then you need to get across to the other side. Yeah, the one over there.
Was that a clown lady in a bikini? Like,
Yep. Welcome to New Orleans.
and welcome to New Orleans, yes. Yeah.
Well, as I pointed out earlier, welcome to New Orleans pre-Katrina.
Peak New Orleans.
Oh, oh, that's dark, but yeah.
I know. No, like I went to New Orleans pre-Katrina. I was way too young when I went to New Orleans, and it was an interesting experience for a 6-year-old to be in.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I have a very vivid memory of walking down like Bourbon Street, somewhere like that, at night with my parents, and I was wearing a Superman shirt. And then there's this like group of drunk people who came the opposite way, and I was 6. I didn't know what drunk was yet. So these people come along, and there's this drunk woman who's like, "Oh my God, Superman! I got a Superman tattoo!" And they like come down and they like, "Come here, kid, let me show you." And my parents are like, "No, let's go." And I'm just like, "Oh, cool! They got a Superman tattoo. That's cool." Being an adult is just like being a kid. And
I
no, it's until years later I realized exactly what was going on there. All right, so not this building, the building on the left.
This one?
Go to the roof. Go to that roof. Yeah, that's the one you want.
Okay, so it's we start in off the helicopter pad down.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I thought you were trying to do like the Nolan spine transfer, like the
no,
like from
we're
one roof to another.
Just doing the combo.
Oh, we're doing the combo. Sorry. So yeah, it is the other one. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Just having two very similar goals,
having
similar names right next to each
spine
other.
Transfer combo. That's bad. That's bad planning.
Yeah. God damn it, Tony! Come up with better names for your stupid tour.
Are you suggesting this game is not perfectly designed?
No, I'm not at
this
all.
Game might not be a 10 out of 10 banger.
Yeah, no, I'm totally not saying that Neversoft at a certain point was somewhat running out of ideas of having to do annual releases.
Oh, good grief! Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Have we done the crypt yet? Or are we?
No, we're saving that.
This one.
No, it's the next one. It's the next one.
No.
I'm noticing a distinct lack of helipad on this rooftop.
I was gonna say looking for the helipad. There ain't no helipad.
No, it's the one across the way. You've been to like the roof of every single one except the one you need to go to.
Like, not gonna lie, if I was in a helicopter, probably wouldn't land on this roof. Not that I'm an expert. I've never actually flown a helicopter.
So down here, so it's on your right. No, not that one. Not that one. Right. So
look,
go
there
to
can't be that many buildings in New Orleans, surely.
Go into the crossroads. Go into the middle of the crossroads. It's the blue door. The blue door. Maybe that makes it clearer.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, and then
it's up that little.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
And
Oh, and I think that's the last one. That's the last one. Yay.
Yes! Oh,
I understand this was painful, but we're here now.
Helipad.
Yeah, this will play an
important pads around here.
Play a much more important role later. Yeah.
Right. So
are we going to see a helicopter?
Off the helipad.
Yeah, there is. Like I'm not gonna. Again, I don't want to spoil things for people in the chat who've never. That's why I'm like trying to like stay somewhat vague about the whole raise the dead thing, even though the title's somewhat. Yeah. You've got to do it in one combo, so you've got to revert on the way down.
Yeah.
Oh God.
And go back up. So it just to keep in order to keep the combo going.
So which door is it again?
The blue door. The blue door. That makes it a bit easier.
I got it this time. I know where I'm
First
going.
First try.
Of course, first try every time. Okay, which button's the revert button? Is it the same as the spine transfer button?
Right, same as the spine transfer button.
I'm sorry, the buttons have changed because I'm on an emulator now.
I was going to say, it's been a week, still don't know what the buttons do. Oh, incredible work.
Again. And...
Oh, hell yes! Oh no!
If you hadn't done that last one, you would have been fine. Oh dear.
I'm sorry, I hit that.
Oh, nice.
There
yes! So smooth!
That was just press the R button 6 times. That
Basically.
was all that goal was.
Yeah. It was smooth. Smooth as Mike V's head.
Right. So the other spine transfer goal while I'm here, so I never have to ask
Yeah,
what
it
door
is the
again.
yellow door.
The yellow
door.
All right. Okay.
to Josh O'Brien's rooftop.
Grandfather of Miles, obviously.
Yeah.
And it's basically, you've got to kind of get a decent bit of air on that yellow bit, and then you should be able to spine transfer it over to the other side.
Over that gate. Over the fence.
Over the fence. Yeah, you just got to get a decent amount of height.
Wow. Okay. Good grief. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get speed going uphill. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Can you sticker slap that little metal thing? Is that gonna?
Oh, maybe. No. Oh, it's
No.
tricky.
Nope. Oh no. Sorry. No, I made it worse. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Did that thing where I
At
opened my
least I'm
mouth
pretty
and
sure
went,
that's the spot. Like, let's get up there. Just double check
fun.
in the menu. It shows you which is the best rooftop to do it. And if we're lucky, Mike should be. Yeah, it's this one. See, you can even see Mike.
Yeah, there you are.
See where I am.
There he is. There you go. You are here. This is where you want to be to do it.
Also, I love that the place we're going into is called Booyah's Bottomless. Like, what a name.
Welcome to New Orleans.
Oh, oh,
that
nice.
was
There
so
we go.
Oh,
There we
incredible!
go.
First time.
That looked way harder than it was supposed to be.
It's all about getting enough air and just
Also,
going
Mike
for
V
it.
has a special boneless called a Mike V boneless.
Yeah, because he's known for his bonuses.
Is he?
Once again, incredible dedication to authentic voices
Beautiful
in this
ones
game.
that in there.
And also more bird violence.
Yeah,
Gotta do.
there's so much bird violence in this
Yeah.
game.
More
There's a lot
bird
of
violence.
isn't there?
So
Give the
basically-
birds a smack.
Yeah. So basically,
What?
you just need to kind of spine transfer off of the air to get yourself the speed to get the air to hit the birds. There we go. Oh, you got 2 out of 3.
Whoa.
Just got to hit some birds. Cool.
2 birds with 1 board.
2 birds with 1 stone-faced man.
2 birds with 1 Mike V.
Yeah.
I love his just like utter like emotionless face as he like destroys some birds.
Yeah.
Mike V hates birds.
Notorious bird hater Mike V.
Like, it's all he ever talks about is how much he hates birds.
Yeah.
Notorious Mikey V.
I'm so like, I'm not locked into the game yet. I went, oh, that looks like T Crimes. Like, oh, okay, no, it is T Crimes.
Yeah, it is T
Oh,
Crimes.
why.
Can you
Beautifully
imagine?
recreated.
Can you imagine there being 2 of them? Too many crimes.
Shadow T
Too
Crimes.
many crimes, too many crimes.
Shadow. Oh, I want to see Shadow T crimes now.
Shadow T Crimes.
The most.
It's just inverted
cisgender
color palette.
hedgehog
That's
in
all
the
it
world.
is. Yeah, they are the perfect crime.
The perfect crime. That's their name. The perfect
The
crime.
perfect crime.
The perfect crime.
T Crimes.
All right, where are all the rest of these birds?
I don't know. I guess it's the sort of like out of like I remember I was joking on the Discord a while
there's a
back about who all the pro skaters are as Sonic characters, but I'm like, we have our literal Hedgehog family. Which members of the Hedgehog family do they represent? Because I don't know. Like, I always thought like Trans Crimes, our original boy, was the Sonic.
Oh,
And-
100%.
Yeah,
I
and
love how you have like an extended universe.
there's a
within
whole
these.
extended universe. This is the 3rd in a trilogy.
Yeah, we've
We've
done
come
this
back
3
like
times
5
now.
years
There's
later.
so many
We've come back.
hedgehogs.
So yeah. Well, as in so many hedgehogs, as in like there's 3 hedgehogs, and then there's various other lore characters like the Great Tricky Rooney and
Oh, there it is.
there it is. Yeah, it's the getting that last one so hard.
You can't see it
Tricky
from
Rooney,
up there.
one of the previous racial stereotypes.
Like probably the worst
Oh,
racial
no.
stereotypes. I think we talked about this a bit in the last stream, but yeah, in American Wasteland, you have to learn how to do like special and focus as a mission, and you go to this character called Master Zen, who is the most
Oh no, that
the
doesn't sound
most
good.
offensive like Chinese stereotype ever. He's got like the kind of the hat, the sort of the very sort of Chinese sort of bamboo hat thing, and
Oh,
you know,
yikes.
and like the Fu Manchu, and like the most like Asian accent, and it's just
the white man in yellow face from the 19
yeah, and that's why it
whatever's
became
voice.
and that's why he became Tricky Rooney, because I just kind of compared him to Mickey Rooney in Breakfast at Tiffany's, and then so he just became known as Tricky Rooney, because he was like Mickey Rooney, but he knows about
That teaches
skateboarding.
you tricks.
Tricky Rooney.
Yeah, good old
Also,
Tricky
like-
Rooney. Yeah,
He teaches
Oh,
you
old Tricky
special.
Rooney.
He teaches you like special, like
yeah.
60% through the game. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Why
No,
are they
no, no,
waiting that long
I don't know.
to teach you about special tricks? They could have cut him out
American-
completely.
American Wasteland is just like a huge tutorial, basically, and it's
Yes.
kind of insulting. It's
Aw.
like I love American Wasteland to a certain, like I have a lot of nostalgia for it and what it was trying to do, but that is peak Neversoft going, we don't have any fucking time, just
Yeah.
whatever.
It's probably like my favorite Tony Hawk's game, but it is just like one massive tutorial.
It is, yeah.
Right.
The career mode is like the kind of the story type missions you have to do are quite fun, but there's so much of them tutorializing, which is just annoying on repeat playthroughs.
Sorry, is that a non-binary fan behind you?
yeah.
Yes.
Kinda, yeah.
So I just thought the.
I am a non-binary fan of this non-binary fan.
Yeah. No, and I can see in the chat, yeah, like Ashbarrow's like, it's like a fair chunk of some of the levels in American Wasteland are like literally to just repurpose the levels from Underground to Remix, just
Oh,
because
God.
they were like, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's there was a lot in that. Like they kind of did the whole thing about American Wasteland. They bigged up. It's like, oh, it's one big open world. You know, this huge. You know, the whole of LA is there for you to skate. And then it turns out, oh, it's actually just a bunch of levels with kind of like loading corridors between them to try and
a very
hide
long
it.
corridor you have to skate between, but it's not a
Look,
loading
like-
screen,
Yeah.
so they're
Yeah,
technically not lying to you.
Not the one. Like between every single area, there is
Yeah.
like it's always disguised as like, oh, this is disguised as a mall or a subway station or like a sewer tunnel or something. But they're all kind of it's all actually just like you know, a handful of levels kind of stitched together with these loading tunnels, and it's
That's
just
a shame.
it's really I feel it's kind of limitation because it was the. You know, it was kind of the last of the kind of the PS2. It was a launch title for the Xbox 360, if that tells
Wow.
you anything. Yeah,
Wow.
I've got the 360 version, but which is just like an up-resed port of the Xbox version, basically.
Yeah.
We
Because I remember, like. Oh, sorry.
yeah, we have another guest awaiting. So, shall we bring in?
Ooh,
It's a new guest with who was here last time. New guest.
New guest.
Who could
Someone
it be? Hello, welcome to the
hello.
stream.
Greetings, brave adventurers.
Yes. Greetings. Why don't you, introduce yourself to the chat? Tell us a little bit about yourself, and go ahead.
Well, hi, hello. I'll be your resident American this morning.
Yeah.
Afternoon, whatever. It's morning for me. My name is Foxy Bard. I'm a YouTuber, occasional Twitch streamer, more streaming than YouTubing lately, because of life. You know how it is.
Yeah.
And I'm also myself a trans woman.
Yay.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Here to show as much support as I am capable of showing,
Lovely.
while being an ocean away.
All right. Awesome. Glad to have you.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Right.
I have been watching on and off a little bit. I was super busy last week, but I've been watching on and off, and man, this is bringing back memories.
So many people have said like I've gone and downloaded it now after I've watched this, and I'm like, yes,
Yeah.
let's bring back Tony Hawk's.
Yeah.
I've never
no.
played this Tony Hawk, but I played so much. Okay, so I'm for reference, I'm old. But my memory of Tony Hawk is the first game at my friend's house on his PlayStation 2.
Oh,
All right.
Wow, incredible. Yeah, I think I had a
And-
similar thing. It was my friend's house on the GameCube.
Yeah, because I never owned it.
Yeah.
So it was my friend's house, and we mostly just played the first level on repeat for like 12 hours.
All right.
the kind of things that you could do when you're a kid. Like I I was the exact same. I never owned the original ones. I owned like demo discs with them on. So all I got was that first level. But I played the fuck out of that first level.
Okay, but that first level was probably the best level, so...
Oh yeah. Like the first level of this game is the first level of the first game.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
just like, you know, remix a little bit. It's yeah. And like a lot of the games, like their first level is often one of the better ones. Like maybe not like the original warehouse. It's like a perfect tutorial space. It's not the best level in that game, but like Pro Skater 2 with the hangar, that's a great first level. Pro Skater 3 with the foundry, amazing level. Pro Skater 4 with the college, that's a real good level. I can't wait to play that again in the new remaster. Probably the best first level I'd say is Underground 1 with New Jersey. It's such a good map.
Nice.
I think there's incentive in that. Like, from a game design standpoint, you want to be like, hey, here's freedom.
Yeah.
See what you can do, and then we'll put you into tricky situations later.
Yeah. Exactly. Like this map here, Nolan, this is one of my favorite maps in the whole series, but it is a slightly trickier one because there's a lot of verticality to it, and the goals are just quite hard. Like this whole manual you're trying to do at the moment is a tricky one. Yeah, I definitely like use, you know, as good old Tricky Rooney would say, use your focus and special to, and I'm not going to say it in the accent because fuck that.
Let's try this gas lamp grind instead.
Yeah.
Because that's just like get off these little lips, get a bit of height.
I think my kind of main memory of this game is like the park editor and like making a part that was basically just the boosters and just using that to get ridiculous air and try to learn how to do all the things.
I remember,
I
remember in the American Wasteland one, like, because that was the game that introduced like parkour mechanics into it. So I remember making like a whole like obstacle course with like lava pits to kind of trying to like free run my way through. Which when I say parkour mechanics, it wasn't much. You could like double jump and do like back and forward rolls, and you could like run up walls. And that was about it. It sounds a lot cooler than it is, and it's mostly pretty useless, but it's there. Just like, hey, you can ride a BMX in this one. Sure, why not? There's a lot of like useless mechanics added in American Wasteland that like they mostly got introduced and then immediately dropped because they didn't know what they were doing.
I mean, you said that this game is just all tutorials, so like...
No. Yeah, not this one. American Wasteland's all tutorials. This one...
okay.
This one is quite good. It has the first level, which is a tutorial, but it is also optional, so you don't have to... We did it because we're completionists, but the entire tutorial level in this game is almost entirely optional. The only bit you have to do is a little bit that just explains how the new focus meter works, because that was a new addition to this game.
Got it.
Yeah.
Where are we going now?
Yeah, focus.
500 points. I'm forgetting the numbers.
Half a million points. It's time to get sick nasty again, folks.
That's insane.
Sick nasty point combo.
We are in sick nasty mode.
It's time. Just
Just
get 500,000 points and go.
Oh, this is it. This is the wall.
Yeah. Just.
I'm not gonna understand like most of the skateboarding terms. I tried to learn to skate when I was in, I think, middle school, which I guess would be junior high. I don't know how British school system works.
It'd be like, for us, it'd be like it'd be secondary school. Like junior high would fall into kind of early secondary. It would just kind of get like some places it's secondary. We do have high schools here in the UK, but it like lumps like the state's equivalent of like middle school, junior high, and high all into one thing. They're not like that big. It's just kind of like primary, secondary, and then off to uni.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I tried to learn, and I was terrible at it, which made no sense because I could snowboard pretty well.
All right.
And yet,
that makes sense. That makes sense to me, weirdly. Like, because with snowboarding, you're kind of strapped onto the thing.
Yeah.
Whereas with skateboarding, you can, there's nothing holding you onto it.
Yeah, and snowboarding, gravity's on your side because you're always going downhill, whereas in skateboarding, you've got to constantly keep up the momentum yourself by kicking. And it's like I literally went for a wee skate this morning myself, and it is it's a good workout. It's exhausting on your on your legs and your core because it's just kick. Oh god.
Speaking of learning to
with
skateboard,
snowboarding when you're, on flat ground. Yeah.
Yeah. But on you go, Eden. I believe you're about to say something about
speaking of learning to
Yeah.
skateboard, we have a very promising donation incentive. If by the end of the stream we can hit £2,000, I'm gonna go out, buy myself a skateboard, and learn how to do a real life kickflip. And I will not stop until I have done a kickflip for Trans Lives. I will document the process if we can get to £2,000 by the end of this stream. That
And
is
you
my
know what?
promise to you.
I was saying like I technically didn't agree to, but you know what? Like if we do this, I will do it too because fuck it. Like because hey, like I've got a bit of a head start, but like hey, I've been skating like semi-regularly for almost a year now. I still can't even ollie, so
we're like, because the thing is, like, if Eden does it, then technically it's a kick flip for Trans Lives. Whereas we need more than that. So it makes sense for me and it's you to do one as well.
Kickflips
That's
for Trans
fair,
Lives.
that's true.
At least 2 of them.
I would volunteer, but my disabled ass could not stand on a skateboard anymore.
Aw.
That's
fair
fair.
enough.
No chance.
I'm also not going to volunteer because I don't like hurting myself. So I'm going to...
I mean, like, I've been wrestling for a couple of years now, so I throw myself at the ground for fun. How much worse can this possibly be?
Yeah, just to say, yeah, we are in an ad break at the moment. If you're not aware,
We are.
We are in the... I'm going to play through the ad just because
all right.
I don't want to...
Okay.
to get-
Well, everyone,
make
save your
everyone
really
stop.
good stuff for when
But
we're
yeah.
back on air.
we can stop being funny for a bit now.
Yeah, we could stop being extra for a few minutes.
Hi, subscribers, if you're still watching, by the way.
Yeah, if you are still with us, Twitch subscribers, welcome to the secret conversation. Or if you just happen to be in an area where Twitch can't find you an ad, then you get to learn about the secret conversations.
Yeah.
Which is mostly just us telling each other to not be funny.
Yeah, I see. See, we got Vinny in chat. Here we go. Yeah,
Hello,
they're here.
Once we come back from the ad, I think it's time to raise the dead.
All right.
Because
Do you don't want to wait till nighttime? Because I feel like doing it during the day is kind of slightly like lacks a certain atmosphere, right?
Perhaps.
does it not
perhaps,
turn
yeah,
into
actually.
nighttime?
Yeah.
do
but,
it?
when you do it, it kind of. I'm not sure. I think I'm. No, yeah, because the day-night cycle continues. If you do it, it just sort of like the daytime becomes a lot more kind of like red and hellish and spoilers. But again, hey, it's a secret chat. It's a secret chat.
Secret
This is
chat.
all for secret. You don't get to know this unless you're a subscriber, and then congratulations.
Congratulations, you've unlocked the horny on main part of the stream.
Well, hang on.
Excuse me.
I was supposed to be horny on main. I don't know how to do that.
yeah.
I wasn't
Instructions
informed of this either.
unclear.
You can't just flick the horny switch button on. Like we need prep time.
Yeah,
All right,
come on.
all right.
I need what do I need? That's a 12-foot woman ought to do it.
We'll see if we can find one.
Yeah, I'll have a look
Yeah,
around.
we should stop being so funny because I won't be able to get this in the VOD, so I can't use any of this,
sorry.
unfortunately.
Oh, no,
We edit this
this will be in
later.
the VOD. This will be in the VOD.
Oh, will it? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no, my
Specifically
secret is
told
out.
us
As we come back from the ad break.
I was going to say, I'm so sorry. You told us specifically not to be funny.
Oh no, we've broken the rules.
Very much like my actual life, I find like, horny on main very difficult. Being funny, I feel like I can do slightly better.
I don't think I'm good at that either. Well, I'm trying.
I can do funny on main far more reliably than horny on main.
I do
But can
funny
you-
better when I'm reading from a script that I wrote.
Yeah. But can you do both at the same time?
Funny horny?
Funny horny, yeah.
That's
Funny horny.
I mean, it's worth a shot. I don't
How
think
do
it'll be
we-
very good at it.
like a Vinny Stardust is like they're being funny without you, chat.
Vin, stop dubbing us in.
Damn it, Ben.
Oh dear.
Oh my word.
To be clear, I was
Okay.
never told I had to be funny. I was told I had to be horny.
By who?
By the trans gods.
Ah, yes. Right.
It's the proclamation that comes down. Horny.
You will
Horny
forever
on
be
Maine.
horny on Maine as you try to make up for a lack of horniness in your egg life.
Now, luckily, I'm an atheist, so I told the trans gods to fuck off too.
Hooray.
You're true atheists, even the trans gods you fucking hate.
No gods, no masters.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
It's mostly because I prefer a mistress.
Alright.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Right.
Well,
Once it
what's the goal
becomes
we're
nighttime,
working
gonna
towards
raise the
right now,
dead.
Eden?
Alright, so like
I'm
we've
waiting
got
for it to be nighttime so I can raise the dead.
well in the
Oh, hell yeah.
meantime, do you want to try and knock out the arcade score? And I think we skipped it on the
Ooh.
last one, and so I therefore skipped it for you on the last one,
Go
even though
on.
that's normally like the first one I knock out. It's actually a
Where's
bit
the
hard to
machine?
find the machine on this one. So yeah, turn right here. Go go down the street here. No, no.
Oh,
Right,
I'm watching
down here.
the fucking Twitch stream. Like, what are you
Yeah,
talking?
yeah. What? Okay, go up the ladder there.
Of course.
Yeah, watch
of course
this.
it's good.
We've
gotta
got
go
a more
around the
live thing on the Discord.
Yeah.
If you watch
Yeah, if you
that.
join the Discord stream, there is a less delayed
I'm like-
feed.
I'm just like, what are we talking about? What are you, where-
All right. Okay. So it's not up to the roof. Not up to the roof. Sorry.
I have to go back down.
All right. Okay. So it's so back down a bit onto like the balcony. The balcony up there. The balcony up there. Up.
This one.
Oh, oh,
Keep going.
oh,
So, jump
one?
off here. Yep.
we have reached a balcony.
You have reached
Okay,
the
wait.
Now
destination.
we're
We have
I'm
reached
trying.
the ground.
Perform the
Right.
veto where possible.
No.
Right.
All right.
So, not this one. This one.
No. Wait. Yeah. It's a long.
Where?
Wait.
Where?
Actually.
There's nowhere to
I'm
stand.
sure
on.
it's somewhere around here. There's like a hole in a building around here, and it's in there. It's a tricky
There's a
one to
hole
find.
in a building. Like, are you
Yeah,
talking about
somewhere.
windows? Are you talking
Okay,
about
alright,
windows?
jump off the building. Just
I think they call that a door.
Yeah, or a window if you're off the ground. Is it?
no,
that?
wait,
Is
there it
that?
is. There it is. It's there. It's the,
Ah,
it's the
there
other
you go. There
building.
it is.
I mixed it up.
You
It's the
could-
other building. There we go. So it's up there. You got to get up there. And then
know
like
how to do
burns
that.
out bits. Yeah.
Put a
Why
door
would you
in
put an
there.
arcade machine up there? Okay.
It wouldn't be
Next
the
5
most
hours trying to
functional.
find this bloody arcade.
Well, we found it. It was more like 5 minutes. So yeah, you need to get into that burnt out bit there.
Well, the next 5 hours are getting into the burnt out bit there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh
Oh no, you're
right.
too fast. You're too fast.
All right,
Oh no,
there
there
we
you
go.
go.
There we go.
Ah,
There we go.
That was
what score
5
we
hours
going
of
for?
content
That
down
was-
the drain.
There was a staircase the entire time.
Oh.
I could have just walked.
But instead, you chose to do kickflips for trans lives.
I did, in fact, and I just heard the donation noise. So we just get a
Oh,
donation for that?
I just see. Yeah, we just been
oh,
donated.
yeah.
We've just been donated £5. I see.
Thank you,
Nice.
Thank you.
The
Oh yeah,
Falconary.
thank you.
Yeah.
800,000 points.
Ooh,
This is gonna be rough.
Paulie Wheels of Fury and Suck It?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Paulie's a
Paulie-
character. He's on the
Yeah.
other team.
He's the,
Right.
the kid in the wheelchair in like the
Yeah, the kid-
Yeah.
neck down full body cast. And he apparently can
And he's
suck
making
wow.
circles. Or, I mean,
Right.
it seems like he's good at games.
Yeah.
Good start.
Oh,
How's the ground taste?
Not good.
It tastes of kind of stale beer and broken dreams. Welcome to New Orleans.
Oh, we're in New Orleans.
Yeah, we're
Yes.
in Nolans. Nolans.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could you not tell from all of the very accurate New Orleans
No.
architecture? and the
I've
picture
been-
perfect Cajun accents on all of the on all the voice actors.
I've been to New Orleans,
Right.
and one thing I do not remember is skate ramps being on
Yeah.
every building.
Oh yeah, no, they're all there.
This is
Don't
the
worry about it.
Hulkverse. This is the Hulkverse. It's like how like the Cars universe is just like our universe, but like everyone's a car. In the Hulkverse, like, hey, it's just like our world, but there's just skate ramps on like city streets everywhere. Everything is super skatable, and that's the world we live in. Pixar, please pick up my pitch for Disney Pixar's skaters and
with a Z, like.
with
Oh, yeah,
skaters, and it's just a bunch of living skateboards
And the number 8, SK
Oh yeah.
yeah, skaters.
Yeah.
RZ.
And then there's just
SK8RZ.
yeah. And this just brings to mind the fact that there is a terrible CG animated film starring Tony Hawk that you should not watch.
Is there? Well,
There is. I've never seen the whole thing. I've just seen some YouTubers like review it, and from what I've seen, it is
Which
downright
one is
awful. I can't remember what it's called, but
I'll look it up. I got time.
it is full on like very much like a food fight type situation where it's just like, oh dear God, what the hell is this?
so maybe
I am.
1,500.
I'm once again
donation
enjoying
incentive, we
the,
watch it together.
The "We'll be right back" pause screens that we're doing again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's
Tony
nothing
Hawk.
but we'll be right back pause screens.
And nothing but sort of even trying to cheese these challenge by just doing lip tricks over and over again.
Look, I know what I'm good at, and it's cheesing.
Yeah, you're gotta practice on them lips.
Oh no!
There
800,000. I don't even know how you would.
Man, how old was this movie? Because he's actually been in a ton of movies.
No, yeah. Tony Hawk pops up in all sorts. He's in Triple X with Vin
everywhere.
Diesel. He's been on The Simpsons. He's done.
Oh,
all
he was in The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Yes, he was. I believe. He's been in all 4 Jackass movies.
Oh god.
Well, if he deserves to be in anything, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Max Steel. It's a TV show.
nice. Oh no! I have no idea how you're gonna get 800,000 in a minute. That's horrific.
You just gotta do
That's not.
wild ass combo shit.
That's not a comment on your skills, Eden. That's just a comment on like how big a point score that is.
It's a lot of points.
Remember when Tony Hawk hosted the Oscars a few years ago? That was
No.
amazing.
When did
Yes,
that
he-
happen?
He was he was a host at the Oscars. Yeah, he came on stage and presented one of the awards.
Wow. Nobody recognized him.
Like,
No,
he was
just
he was
some
there
guy
with,
that looked like Tony Hawk.
Yeah, it was just some guy who sort of
It
looked
was-
like Tony Hawk.
It was him and a couple other athletes. I can't remember who was with. But the best
Wait.
part, the best part of the night was him uniting with Wesley Snipes to close their fake online feud.
He
No
was
one
in
knows
an
that.
episode of the
Exactly.
Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. I loved that stupid show.
Tony Hawk's shown up on all sorts of things. He was on an episode of Game Changer. He'll do whatever. He's been a guest on Whose Line Is It Anyway? Tony Hawk
Oh
will
wow!
do whatever. He will
I mean,
do
to
all
be fair,
cannot-
if I was Tony Hawk, I would. I'd be on,
Yeah,
I'd be on all
same.
that
I
shit
mean,
just to say I had.
I'll be honest. I can't
You're
imagine
like-
anything worse than Tony Hawk doing improv. I don't know why. I just imagine that not be funny
no,
at
that
all.
sounds fun as hell in all the wrong ways.
He's actually kind of funny though. Like if you listen to, he's actually kind of funny.
Yeah. I've seen videos in the chat. Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. Tony Hawk was on an episode of Game Changer. It was it was like a guest in one of like the kind of like the COVID episodes, but yes, he was on an episode of Game Changer.
Wait,
Wow.
is that an actual?
yeah.
Is that product placement from McDonald's?
Yeah, yep, there it is.
Excuse
Hang
me.
on. What?
Hey, look
How
at
much
this.
did McDonald's pay for
If-
this
how much
terribly
did
rendered
Mackey's pay for
logo?
Hey, if Butterfinger and Naps are in here, why are we surprised that McDonald's is?
But like, their logos you can put on T-shirts. This is the one McDonald's I've seen in this game.
Like there are other
And it's
McDonald's
the
in
one
other Tony
in
Hawk games.
New
This is
Orleans.
not the first one. This is not the first one in the series. There was in
Okay.
the Manhattan map in Underground 1. There is
I
also
have
McDonald's.
I have a wonderful and incredible piece of Tony Hawk's IMDb discography roles. Apparently,
filmography.
he played a character named the Hawk in Sharknado 5 Global Swarming.
Of course.
Sharknado 5 Global Swarm.
I didn't know there were
There's a
5 of
Sharknado
them.
5?
Why are there 5 of them?
Because
Yeah, what can you do with the concept of Sharknado 5 times?
Sharks in a tornado. What's funny is, like,
insane.
I'm pretty sure half the time, strictly speaking, it's a typhoon, not a...
which is the real issue here. Is it the
Well,
right?
because it's very rarely a tornado. It's almost always a hurricane. Or a typhoon. Because that's not what a tornado is.
What is the difference?
Well, a tornado is a strictly land-based wind weather event. A hurricane is a strictly wind-based weather event over water that typically involves a monumental amount of rainfall. And a typhoon is the same thing over the Atlantic Ocean. Or the Pacific Ocean instead of the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, but shark foon doesn't work.
It
I
does,
don't know.
though.
Shark food does. I think you just proved that shark food.
I know.
does in
I said
fact
it out loud,
work.
and I'm like, that is actually pretty good.
It's really good.
I would threaten to say better.
Yeah, I actually have to give it to you.
I remember years ago, back when the first Sharknado came out, and like they were just banding about the idea for a sequel, and they were like on Twitter saying, "Hey, like pitch us, your title for the second Sharknado, and we may actually use it." And I remember they went with a really boring title in the end. It was kind of lame. But I remember because my title pitch was also kind of like a pitch for what the movie itself should be. Like it's okay. The Sharknado's got to go up against another sea creature based weather event, and so my pitch, so my title was Sharknado 2: Sharknado versus Hurricrab. It's a hurricane
I'm there.
full of
I'm
fucking
there.
crab.
Opening day, I'm there.
Okay.
Yeah,
There are
no,
six. There are six
There are six
Sharknado
Sharknado
movies
yeah.
and 3 standalone spin-offs.
Wow.
Wait, what are the standalone spin-offs? to
Oh, I was
Sharknado?
hoping you'd ask. There is 2015's Lava Lantula.
Lava Lantula.
Okay, that's
Lava
not bad.
Lantula.
That's actually not bad.
That's a great title. The sequel is To Lava, To Lantula.
Of course it is. Did they ever do Too
brilliant.
Sharp,
That is
Too
the third
Near?
one. Lava Lantula, like Miami Drift or something.
What the fuck is this? Okay, this last one is not related to the first two. It's called 2025 Armageddon. It came out in 2022.
Of course.
Okay. They knew.
It is a crossover film released to celebrate the 25th anniversary of the Asylum and features an alien race using Sharknado alongside other films from the Asylum as the basis for monsters sent to attack Earth.
Right.
It is a,
okay.
it
That
is a
sounds
self-aware meta
Yeah, no, that-
movie by Asylum Pictures.
Yeah, no, that feels, it's very sort of like the Asylum doing its own version of like Godzilla vs. Kong or like Destroy All
It's
Monsters.
the Avengers of shitty movies.
Yeah, the Avengers of shitty monster movies. Yeah, no.
I'm there.
Like,
I'm on it. I love it.
but like the Asylum, I'm pretty sure they actually made a movie literally called Avengers Grimm, which is like an Avengers
Yeah.
ripoff starring a bunch of fairy tale characters. So they have been far more bold in their ripoffs. They've just literally just called, we'll literally call our movie, it's a ripoff of the Avengers, and we'll literally put Avengers in the title. But because we put the word Grimm after it, it's like that just sells the movie on its own. And I'm like, yeah, it kind of does. It's just a shame you don't have a budget. And I remember watching the trailer, and it looks like this movie was mostly filmed in like, one of those kind of like sewer alley things from in LA. It's kind of just like a big,
Oh yeah.
yeah. It's just like all shot in like one of those tunnels, where they're like maybe like that car chase in Terminator 2. It's like this whole film on one of those.
So it's every time you pause after you beef it, I just hear Roundabout by Yes in my head like it's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's just very funny to me.
Man, okay, sorry. I'm getting lost deep into what actors were in this? I have to know.
A lot of random folk have shown up in all the Shark, or just Asylum films in general. Like name actors have been in their movies.
I know Tara Reid is one of their favorites.
Tara Reid is in several of the Sharknadoes. Well, because like that, it's because it's her and Ian Ziering are like the leads in that series, and it's like, yep, their careers were going nowhere. So
Oh, you know a movie is good when in the cast listing only 2 of them have Wikipedia pages.
Yep.
Oh,
Older Modal is absolutely like firing at us with the sound alerts.
good. Let's Go Gambling has 2 potential outcomes, because of course it does. And no, you can't trigger them individually. You have to just gamble for them. Because I built the stream. It's got to have a lot of fun gimmicks and shit that nobody uses.
I need
Like
to
if
add
there's one
those
thing
to
people do
mine.
Twitch streams for, it's novelty.
Yeah.
Like the only thing I have in mind is to like let people force me to change what I'm doing immediately and have to give up halfway through whatever it is.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, in mine, it's like I can eat a jelly bean. I can hydrate. Like genuinely, I've just turned myself into like a human Tamagotchi.
You've got Tamagotchi versions.
yeah, basically.
Rocky heard a bit of music.
Finish this combo off.
Heard a
by
bit of
out.
music there, going past the band, and just suddenly hearing, oh yeah, there's that riverboat music.
Yeah, stereo and it's loud.
Oh, 502k.
Oh,
that's
alright.
not terrible.
That's not
That's
terrible.
pretty
Do
good. Honestly.
you want to take a break for a bit, like, and
You're
go
getting there.
raise the dead now?
It is
Yeah, let's
nighttime.
go raise the dead.
It is nighttime. Let's go raise the dead. Save.
What does that
Let's
mean?
go save
I
and
wanna
raise the
figure out
dead.
what that means.
Yeah.
Well, you'll see what this means, because I've got a goal called Raise the Dead. I've got to raise the dead, so we're gonna go raise the dead.
That's nice and easy.
Oh dang.
Nice and easy to remember.
And I remember this.
You know-
This again. This was my favorite part of this game, and it scared
It's pretty
Jenny
cool.
so much she had to stop playing as a child.
Yeah, no, I seriously did. Like, the first time when I completed this goal and saw the cutscene, I was genuinely freaked out, because it is just sort of like, what
It's
the hell?
This one here, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, on top of you can see where the skulls are. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
That's number 3 done.
There's 2 grind rails right next to each other.
You know, one
Game
thing
design.
Yeah, it's on top of the big crypt in the middle. There's
Yeah.
like a round kind of the bend on that you got to do. Oh, and there's that one, and then the crypt, and that's it. All right, there we are.
Time to raise some deads.
Yes. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
My favorite part of this entire game is this cutscene.
Ah, okay. Now I can definitely tell it's New Orleans
Yeah.
on a motor tricycle. I dig that.
Oh, it's the bad guy from Princess and the Frog.
Yeah.
A little bit.
If only it was Keith David voicing this one as well.
Well,
You can only dream.
Excellent. Oh, it's so absolutely
voodoo
weird
song.
considering the
Oh,
rest
we're
of
going to hell. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So metal. It's so metal.
We're going to hell. After all, how else do you finish your
Well, like,
mid-2000s
so you
skateboarding
don't
game?
want to save Nolan straight away, because there's a couple of objectives you need to do as the Voodoo Man whilst the
Yes.
zombies are out. So I'd say
Yeah.
if you're going to close it up, finish all of his objectives first. And
Otherwise,
and
we've just got to raise hell again, and that's.
Otherwise, you'd have to do it again, and it's a whole deal. So yeah, get all
gotta
of
file
his.
the paperwork.
Yeah.
another culturally sensitive portrayal of a
Yes.
character here.
Of course.
I'm gonna say not the
Eh.
worst, probably because he doesn't talk.
Not the worst. Yeah, not the worst. It's not Australia. Nowhere near as bad as Australia.
Oh, what happened in Australia?
In Australia, there is an Aboriginal secret character who is. It's terrible. It's imagine the cast of Jackass writing an Aboriginal character in the mid 2000s.
Yeah. So yeah,
Oh,
this is
killing
why,
zombies?
Yeah,
Nice.
this is why you've got to do some of this while it's still, Dawn of the Dead out. Because
Got it.
objectives that have to be done while the zombies are out.
Okay, I gotta say, this trike looks like it's absolute ass to steer.
It
Oh,
is.
don't worry.
It is.
Do you think I was just circling around that zombie for my health? This is an
Yeah.
absolute train wreck. Like, I've
Yeah,
seen shopping trolleys with
It's
better
not
controls.
the worst. Steve-O on the mechanical bull is by far the worst. But
Oh,
this
yeah,
one,
Steve-O on the bull is terrible, but this, you also get that lovely whining noise every single time you pedal.
yeah, come on, oil your things, Keith David. Come on,
Yeah,
I don't think he wants to.
old Keith David. Dr. Facilier, I believe the character's name was.
Yes.
I think you'll
The
find his
only-
name was Keith David.
Yeah, or yeah.
The only thing he oils is the wheels of necromancy. I don't know.
Yeah.
You went
Voodoo,
in there
it was
so
voodoo.
confidently, and then it just...
I was going to say, yeah, you just sort of
I thought you
figured
were
it out on
the
the way.
only. You said like the only thing he wheels is my heart with his sexy ass voice.
I'm too gay for that. Sorry.
Aw.
I know.
Well, I'm pan, so
It's a personal failing, and I'm not working on it.
yeah. No, fair enough. But damn, Keith David's voice.
You're not
I like how these signs just say humidity, by the way. There's just something very funny about that.
I gotta warn you about it. Not gonna tell you how much it is. Just
It's
sort of
accurate. They should
prepare
have
for
those at
humidity
the
of some
airport.
quality.
They should have those at the airport, not on the street.
Like, yep.
That would've been
You're
a
gonna stay
nice
hydrated, folks,
warning.
but with these overexpensive cocktails. That's how you stay hydrated.
Ah, see, I had an advantage. I was in New Orleans when I was too young to legally drink.
Oh, same. I was talking about my New Orleans story as well. Like, yeah, because I was only like,
Superman
6 or 7 when I went. Yeah,
over the dumpster.
yeah.
I went.
God
I've been to America.
Damn the food.
I've been to
Oh,
America like
that's
twice in my
food.
life. Once when I was that really interesting age where I can drink in this country, and then I go to America and suddenly I cannot. Like going to America
Yeah.
when you're 19 sucks.
Yeah, no, that does sound lame.
Wait,
Where
no,
did
hang
that
on, go
fucking
back.
trash thing go?
All right, it's
What?
down one of the other alleys. It's not.
Yes.
Go to your right.
Can we go back to the rave chamber?
Yep, there we go. And it's down the alley. Yeah, the alley here. That's where the dumpster is, I believe.
Yes. We can get back to the rave chamber in a little while after I've become a little trash man.
Foxy, you make it sound like Eden has any control over where they're going.
Yeah, I just go. I go where the
assumed-
tricycle takes me.
I assumed there was at least 20%.
No. Look at this. Do you think I have control over this? There we go.
Hooray!
I've become my natural form, super trash.
Get a trash man.
I'm the trash man. I eat trash.
Okay, not as Neversoft. Not a spin on the Neversoft Eye. That's easy enough. And spin 3 times. But I believe I've done one of those already, but I didn't unlock the thing. Can I not a spin as Keith David,
Yes,
or do
you
I have
can.
to swap?
Yes, you can. You can
Oh,
not
yeah.
as Spina as the great Keith David.
Okay, in theory I can.
Yeah.
Where's
Best
the
thing
nev-
is to go
where's the
straight up
Neversoft
at it.
Eye?
Yeah, it's
The
on
Neversoft
the
Eye is here on this gate.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah, okay. Oh, well, have fun. Good luck.
5-hour street.
Yeah, I was going to say, like,
I was
I'm
5
excited
hours
to see
minimum.
this.
5 hours, 3 minimum. I'm estimating. Like we've been going for how long now? Like I don't. Like I've only got chat.
an hour and a half.
Hour and a half. Right. Okay. Yeah. No, we're already taking a bit longer on this because we're only just over halfway. But then I think. Do you think we're once again just going to go for 800 on this and then come back, or do you want to go for the full 1000?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Just so folks who want to see the whole story can see the whole story, and then
Yeah.
the true hardcores can watch us on the struggle bus as we finish
The
off.
true
I'm
hardcores.
gonna do this as a skater because I
Yeah,
do
I was
not-
going to say, why would you shoot yourself in the foot like this? And
Well, 'cause
kind of.
you can. You asked if you can. I didn't say if you should.
Mike V can do it. I believe in Mike V.
Like the
Mike V.
I've never learned how to actually pronounce his last name because everyone always just calls him Mike V.
Valerie?
Valele?
Mike Ukulele?
I don't know. Because that's why everyone just calls him Mike V.
Yeah. The cooler brother of
Well,
Gary V.
Enough brain damage, and you're just like, it's the same thing.
You know who I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. That guy.
Who's that guy?
Oh, it's that bloke.
This is like a unrealistically
If one of
hard.
these guys said bloke, that'd be weird.
Yeah, the bloke. I'm Bam
Are you
Margera,
that
the
bloke?
skate bloke.
You that bloke.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and welcome to Jack
Okay.
Bloke.
Oh, that's a
I'm
very
Jack
different show.
Bloke. What do I need to hold down to not a spin? I should have asked.
It's the I believe it's the right goal. The goal gives you the instructions. I believe it's the right bumper. The right bumper.
Because I've been pressing the button that I used to press to not a spin, which is
Yeah.
R1, and they're just getting off the board. And like, the fuck's happening?
Yeah. Press yeah,
So
R.
it's just the R button.
Oh, the R button and the grind button. So you press the spine transfer button and so the best thing is to go right straight up at it, and there we go.
Oh, there we go.
See, now that I know
thank you,
how
Vinny
to do it,
Stardust.
it's so easy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you're like, oh
sorry.
right, buttons.
I am okay, Vinny Stardust. Thank you for asking. It's just very funny to me that we've been trying at this goal for a while, and then Ian just goes, "Wait, what's the buttons?"
What's the button? See, yeah,
This has
because we're on the
happened
GameCube
so many
emulator
times
now,
already
And the GameCube
on
has
this.
less buttons.
There's a difference, you know. It's like, I know what I'm doing. I don't need to look shit up. What do you think I am, a bitch?
Maybe you could have done this better as Voodoo. You could have done this as Voodoo Man if you knew the right button.
Yeah, should I go back to Voodoo Man to prove a point?
You know what?
Yeah,
I
you
think
know what?
should.
Why not?
The
Why not?
principle of the
Honestly,
thing.
Why not? Why not?
Mama didn't raise no coward.
Yeah.
Mama
You
did
gotta-
raise
gotta-
apparently a psychopath on a tricycle.
Gotta
Yeah.
stay out. Gotta stay out of the big hole. Can't go in the big hole.
Or alternately, you could.
Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it.
Oh,
Come on, Keith David.
They spin. They spin.
Come on, Keith. Come on, Keith.
Yeah.
Easy game.
Oh,
Easy game. When I know what I'm doing, it's so easy.
There we are.
Yeah, when you know what the buttons are, it turns out it's quite straight.
Yeah. It's so easy when I know the fucking buttons. And also the D-pad makes balance so much easier. Okay, spin 3 times by grinding through them. Do I have to do that? Do I have to do that as the guy? I don't think I do.
Again, I don't
I'm
think
saying
you
yes.
do. You don't have to, no, because like only when it specifies do you have to do it as. A lot of the goals are designed around the characters specifically, but
Yeah.
a lot of them there's only a few
Humidity.
where they specify no, you have to do it as this character or do this goal 3 times, 1 as each of the characters or something. Like I think we've still got a. All right, there we go. So that's 1.
Nice.
It's finding
I've decided
the
to do.
signs. There we go.
There we go.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Telling me they made this game in a year?
someone better clip that because that was insane.
That was incredible.
Well, soon I will add this to the queue of VODs I've got to edit. So
Oh yeah, good luck with all of that. That's gonna take you
yeah,
so long.
no, it's gonna take me a long time. There's a lot of footage to go through, but hey, eke it out, and people who want to watch the whole thing, they can watch it. They can already if you can already catch up on part 1 over on Eden's YouTube, I believe. Yes.
Yes. Exclamation mark YouTube in chat should get you a link to that.
Yeah.
I
so
say
you can-
with mixed confidence.
Yep. Watch all 9.5 hours of our first part of this first 2/3 of the game, and we've probably got I'm estimating we're probably going to be here at least until 7 p.m. British Standard Time. So
Okay, that's probably about when I
Oh,
have to
busting
go.
balconies as well.
No, we're not busting balconies on purpose.
that is something we have to do as well
Yes.
later on. Oh, I see Vinny's already clipped it for us.
Thank you for the clip, Vin.
Amazing. Keith David has a little moment.
Right, now we can save. Now that we've done all this, we can save
We can
Nolan.
go save Nolans.
Spine transfer into the underworld, grind the underworld ring, and then airwalk the
Yeah.
church statue.
So we
have to do that
this
as
as a skater. I say we find our boy T Crimes. I believe he's back where.
Oh yeah, T Crimes has got to be the one to do this. I love that the zombie just waved at me. Like, for a moment, the game forgot that they were supposed to be zombies.
Yeah.
Well, who says the zombies are necessarily unfriendly?
Honestly, like the pop-in on this one is nowhere near as bad as the PC port from last time.
No, nobody's T-posing, which is kind
Yeah.
of a relief.
Yeah.
Oh. Just figured I'd die.
Excellent work.
Figured
Also,
I'd
that
just
was
like,
the first time an acid dropped into actual acid.
So
I believe it's the hellfire there. Even.
Oh god! Oh god! Right, okay, there we go.
Right. do
Right,
it.
over the church. Cool.
Oh, you're on the wrong side of town.
I am on the wrong side of town.
Literally. You're on the wrong side of the tracks, T Crimes.
And then I got to do an airwalk, which is...
Airwalk. Yeah, which is. Yep.
That's not an airwalk, that's an indie.
Yeah. Airwalk. Go on.
Okay, now I know how to airwalk. I said now I know how to fucking airwalk.
I know it's so easy on the stick to accidentally do an indie instead.
Oh yeah.
An indie or a tail grab, because you got to do it in between the two.
Mm-hmm.
So now quickly do an airwalk.
Quickly.
No, there's no
Quickly.
timer on this, is there?
I believe there is. It's one of those like kind of background timers.
Apparently not.
Oh,
Right.
And then do a heel flip because.
Got to save New Orleans.
There we go. So that, yeah, so you can airwalk. You can airwalk. Except when it matters.
Ooh.
The pressure. It's the pressure. I can feel the church lady.
Right, come on. Once again, chat. I don't think.
There we go.
Yes!
There we go.
Hey.
Also, why doesn't it make you do a Christ air? That feels like...
Yeah, no, exactly. I've always thought that. Why does it make you do a Christ air to do that? It makes way more sense.
did you at
Like-
least? Oh,
And you do a Christ air by doing that exact same thing with the stick, but then you double tap circle.
Yeah,
There we
like
go. Like that. There we go.
That should have been the one.
Yeah.
my cat
that
wishes
should have been
to
it.
say hello.
Your cat wants to say hello.
Aww.
Kitty, are you gonna say anything, or are you just gonna try to attack my face?
Right. One more goal and then we can leave New Orleans for now.
Yeah.
I've
Right.
flown through this. My goodness.
Yeah.
It's got to be a team challenge
Team
because team
challenge.
challenge is
Oh,
so easy.
Just Mike. It's just Mike V's the only one you've not done it with. So grab him and that's
yes, it is. You're right.
it. Yeah. Right.
Come
So
on.
we left it
Come
back
on,
in the
Michael
graveyard.
Weichel. Back to the graveyard.
They call it.
Michael.
They call it the
Michael
big
Weichel,
easy.
that's his name.
Michael Vikel.
Michael.
But don't raise the dead again. We just got rid of him.
Come on,
Things
Michael
are about to
Weichel.
get sick.
Just absolute Mr. Potato Head of a skater.
He really
He's
is,
not always
so
like
right.
this. In the later games, he grows out his hair and he's like a ginger, and it's. a
Oh,
whole
that's
thing.
that. Oh, of course he's ginger. That's so Mike V.
You just look at him and you're just like, ginger. Yeah, definitely.
ginger vibes.
Yeah.
Ginger vibes? Is that some sort of tooth
Look.
condition?
Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you. Oof.
So all we gotta do is just do a special trick as Mike V
Yeah,
in there, and that's
just gotta. What am
Or
I?
is it that, or is it the other thing? Or no, wait, that
No,
might be
it's
the other.
it's just do a special in here. Just gotta find out what his specials
Do,
are.
do a really good.
What are his specials? Yeah, what's he got? The Beaver Blast is an easy one.
If I
Beaver
can not
Blast.
Beaver Blast, I think I Beaver Blasted the last two.
Is he Canadian?
No.
Oh.
You missed the part in the story where you have to Beaver Blast a bunch of construction workers, and that sounds like a horrible euphemism.
I'm pretty sure if I did that, I'd get arrested.
Arguably, the character should have been arrested for it, but
Yeah.
What are you doing, Kitty?
Right. What movie are you trying to do now? Oh, there we go. Flamingo.
There we go.
yes! Oh, let's go! Let's go!
So
Right
let's
on.
leave and come back. Let's leave and come back.
Oh, yeah. You leave, save, and then go back in. Yeah. So don't accept it, or you have. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
I have sent a picture of the offending cat in the Discord server.
Oh, look at him.
She
Oh,
is being
gorgeous.
extremely demanding.
Oh, it's fucking Beaverhausen again.
He's back. He's back. After killing Eric Sparrow accidentally, he's back.
How did he
Yeah, those
get here?
those twinks that Bam rode in on, they're not getting up. I just want to point that out. Like,
No, he killed
they're
those
still lying
guys.
down.
Like,
I
you
don't-
call me a ginger, motherfucker.
I don't trust any man with a bow tie in that
Period.
Like,
Right.
I can't tell if those are rotten teeth or grills.
Right. Alright, for those, we've been talking over the entire cutscene, we've got no subtitles. Basically just say, Everhausen has come along and he's said, like, hey, if you let me, like, do this video of the tour like I wanted, I'll pay for the entire tour. And they're like, yeah, okay, because we've racked up a ridiculous amount of property damage, so yeah, sure.
Okay,
Boy, they
one
are
of them's
mean
still
with
alive.
them.
that poor twink. Oh God!
The Equalizer! That's my favorite Denzel Washington series of films. So, yeah,
Let's
here
do that.
comes the helicopter that you're excited about, Amber.
Helicopter! Helicopter!
They just
Yes!
stole a helicopter.
Okay, but why is there...
It's a police helicopter as well. I just,
Can we talk about what's happening behind him?
It's
Oh,
Mardi
okay.
Gras, baby!
Yeah, welcome to New Orleans. Alright, I just gotta get up to the roof. I can do that.
As the only
Yeah.
American in chat, I have no real follow-up to that.
As the only American in chat, you can verify this is all 100% accurate.
You know what? Yes, I can do that. I won't.
Alright,
But
okay,
I
careful of
can.
this guy, careful of this guy. Right.
Oh no!
Jump up. There we go.
How did Paul Blart get in this game?
Alright.
Alright, that's a drop. Up, and grab.
Shit, I didn't have enough air. Alright.
Now you've got to start again. Oh,
Don't fly away without me, bitch. Right. So, okay, so let me see what I actually... wrong thing. What do
You
I
were
actually
there.
have to do?
so yeah, you come up here and grab the helicopter. Where's the helicopter gone? There we go. The helicopter forgot to spawn.
I love
Drop
this
off the
game.
helicopter and grab the
So you just
helicopter
drop
again. I don't see
Acid
what's wrong.
drop, air up to the other side, and
Yeah,
grab
right.
again. Cool.
Switch to walk and grab it. Yep. So you just go up and then up and grab it again. There we go.
Yes,
And do the same
very
again.
good.
And then acid
same
drop
again.
over the copter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Cool, I've
hell
already-
yeah!
Nice.
That spine I already did. Cool.
Chad.
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 Also,
Okay, so what?
Whenever we hit
I
the
think
big
this
goal,
counts as domestic terrorism, right?
Yeah.
It's
that's
it
definitely
wasn't
domestic terrorism.
intentional, so I don't think so.
Okay, I don't,
They're not
okay,
being
but
busted for
specifically
scaling, Tony.
they're
They're
not
being
being
busted for
busted for
stealing a police
scaling.
helicopter.
For stealing a police helicopter and
It's like I think that comes under the crime of skating, honestly.
yeah. All right,
Also,
here we go.
For those in chat, we now have a pork emote. So whenever I hit a big goal, we're
Yes,
gonna
we do.
pork emotes
Oh,
in
yeah.
chat.
Oh, it's beautiful. I'm so happy.
It's a
Oh my
follower
God, the
emote,
lip
so you
flap.
don't even need to be subbed. You just need to follow the channel. You can hit that pork emote.
Hit that pork.
Yeah.
Hit that
Get
pork.
that pork. Get the pork. Hit the pork.
I do like pork.
Right. This is.
Oh, I love
this
this
is,
level.
This is the Bigfoot. Yes, Bigfoot
Yes,
is the secret
the best
character.
of the secret characters. The best.
Find me. We'll total things up, then you can crown my team champion.
Nah, mate.
I remember, like, as a last level, I found this kind of disappointing.
It is a little underwhelming, but there's some really good parts to it. Like I feel like New Orleans is would be been much better as a final level, but okay. Here we are
Wow.
in Gatopia.
I mean, it looks cool.
Yeah.
It does. It looks cool. It definitely looks like something Tony Hawk built with his two bare hands,
Yeah.
and maybe Bigfoot was there.
And
with his
and
two
damn
bad.
money.
Cody bare hands.
Yeah, Tony Hawk has the hands of a bear. Did you not know?
Yeah. Yeah. little fairly odd
And the-
reference for anyone who didn't remember that.
And the skateboard of a hawk.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has the and the house of a bird.
He does. He does live in a literal birdhouse.
Yeah.
Was that a car driving around?
Yeah, there's a car driving around the whole level. Yeah.
Good grief.
Well, I mean,
'Cause it's sort of styled like one big hill, right? Where it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
So there's this car bound and makes one of the more difficult challenges on this level even more difficult because it can easily knock you out of your combo.
Yeah.
So you gotta be
so
careful.
you were, you just got hit by a car.
Yeah.
Yep.
And all it did was make you stop moving briefly.
Yep. It wasn't going very fast. It's fine. I got better.
Wait, go find him with a chainsaw.
Okay.
So you gotta go find him a
Jesse James will
chainsaw.
build you a gas-powered skateboard, but he needs an engine. Go find him a chains. What an absolutely insane set of words.
So it's up a tree somewhere.
Yeah. Just a picture of Bigfoot. Cool.
Oh, cool.
Um,
Bigfoot.
Launch firework. Find Ryan Sheckler. What a isn't he like 13 years old in this game?
Yeah, he is like a child, and there he is.
Well, there is.
Child located.
There's like a CIA poster on the wall. Why is that there?
Cool.
Cool.
Child
There's Ryan
located.
Oh my
Sheckler,
god.
this literal child.
Wow, they actually had him do his own voice acting.
Yeah.
And you can
Everyone does their
tell-
own voice acting.
I'm so sorry.
Still in the chat because I noticed the CIA thing in chat. Older model says kids are fed.
Kids 100% correct.
Correct.
Right. One long electric wire. Grind from the. That's a big fucking grind. And you were
Yeah.
a child.
Tony Hawk.
This is a tricky one.
I like how you instantly start patronizing this child.
Okay. Skate through one of the shacks, continue your combo, and skate through the other one, no walking. That's insane.
That is a Taskmaster fucking challenge right there.
That is a fucking Greg Davis ass.
Are we sure that like instead of Tony Hawk with the clipboard, it shouldn't be little Alex Horn?
It should be little Alex Horn.
Yes,
Tony Hawk's-
all the information's on the task there, T Crimes.
Right, where's the firework that I need to?
Oh, it's on
there's-
the
skated
roof.
over it.
It's on the roof of the barn.
I see. Because there's the fire.
There's the fire. It's on the roof of the barn. You can see it all in one frame. There it is. So just
Right. Would help if I hit it. Just gotta light this child on fire again, and then we'll get it.
and that is a cat on
Is
your
that a
head.
cat?
Yep.
And then get attacked by a feral cat. Part of the elite strat.
Kid took it in their stride though.
It barely even registered it happening. But then if the kid lives
Apparently-
here, then maybe it's a daily occurrence.
Apparently, this kid is used to drowning in pussy. That's all I got.
Oh, Jesus.
That is a child.
He's not a child anymore. He's like 30 now. But like,
Oh yeah. Now it's not a child.
yeah.
Sorry, what made that was the afterwards, like as soon as you said it.
Yeah, I was the one
sorry,
that you were
sorry,
gonna.
that's all I got.
Yeah. So you're gonna bring up more of like a weird fact, like here's a weird fact I know off the top of my head. Did you know Ryan Sheckler is in the 2010 Dwayne Johnson vehicle Tooth Fairy? If you weren't aware,
Is he?
he is.
God,
I know
he
that
just
off
went
the
from
top of my
strength
head
to strength
for
in
some
his
reason.
career.
Yeah,
Nothing
no.
but W's all the way down.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
being in the Dwayne Johnson movie, I'm pretty sure even Dwayne Johnson didn't want to be in.
Sometimes you just gotta garbage blast. I mean, get a paycheck.
Oh wow. Nice. Well done.
Ooh. Yeah. Look, a paycheck's a paycheck's a paycheck.
Yeah.
Especially
It's
when you're,
amusing to me
especially when
that
you're
we
a
can
kid.
just abuse these people endlessly and they do not give a shit.
They get knocked down, but they do get up again.
They do be getting up again.
You're never gonna keep them down.
No. Oh, we have. There's
a
when
dog.
they arrive, but like we have another guest. Let's see who we got. Hello, welcome to
Hello.
the chat.
Hello. Glad to be here.
All right, why don't you introduce yourself? Tell us a little about what you do, and yeah.
Absolutely, I would love to. Hello. My name is Gastbuff. I'm the Premier Battles GOAT at promo. If you don't know my handsome face, then hopefully you know the logo. I'm a UK-based battle rapper, currently ranked 7th in the country, and I am relatively new to this streaming thing, so I said I'd show my face at some point, and here I am.
Hey, glad
Well,
to-
unfortunately, you're not gonna show your face.
Yeah, that's a small downside, but audible. I will
So-
transmit some waveforms. That'll do.
yeah.
That works. Appreciate the sentiment, but there aren't. The only face we have is this child who's getting brutalized on screen.
Yep.
I've arrived at the
I'm
perfect
not
time.
beating up a child, I promise.
You quite literally are.
The kid just
tried to
sucks at
ram that
skating.
kid into a
That's
car.
not my fault.
The kid on the skateboard whose special move is to have a shark grind behind him. Yeah, no,
Yeah, this kid's like very shark themed for some reason.
Yeah.
I mean, if I watch any sort of charity broadcast and they're like, no children have been harmed, I'm like, well, where's my money going then?
No, don't say that. You're going to give the transphobes the armor. See, they admit it. They admit they harm children. They're using this charity to
A
harm children.
contextually terrible sentiment. What a great country we live in.
It is this specific child who is now a 30-year-old
This
man.
specific fictional child.
No, this is a real child. This is
a real person. Well,
This is real pro skater Ryan Sheckler, who is a very real person who's like in their mid-30s now.
Also, does this NPC not have real "this is a future hedgehog" vibes?
Perhaps.
Look,
Perhaps is this
he's
our
older than me.
I see he's doing the occasional Roman salute.
yeah?
He's a year older than
he's
me.
I'm
waving.
thinking-
He's
I'm
waving.
thinking-
He's definitely waving.
Yeah, the one down there. I'm thinking that might be our Ace the Hedgehog, perhaps.
Yes, that is our ace hedgehog down the line.
Yeah.
What did I
the
need to do
hedgehog.
out the zip line?
And an acid drop. Yep.
Acid drop. Okay, just acid drop into the.
Yeah.
So
There we
anyway,
go. We're
Ryan,
literally in the
Ryan
midst of doing
Sheckler-
it.
So anyway,
I
Ryan
was-
Sheckler's about 1 year older than I am. And
How
I
old is Ryan?
am
How old is Ryan Sheckler?
35.
This child's older than me. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, this is
Child's older than me?
This is that child 21 years ago. So.
But he. Oh.
Yeah.
That's that. This kid, but like
Did
this
it?
kid looks about how old I was when I first played
Yes,
this game.
Colonel.
I know, and that's why it was awesome when you were a kid, and now
Yeah.
you're like this fucking. Like,
Yeah.
I believe this is the first time he shows up in the series, and then he's in all of the Neversoft ones, at least from here on out.
Yes.
Yeah,
He grows up with
he grows
Neversoft.
up He grows up on screen, and he's not the only child to join the series.
Curse the eternal passage of time.
There's literally one of the new skaters in the 3 and 4 remake is a child. So, hey, representing kid skaters.
Kids are good at things sometimes.
Yeah, it's often your prime years for skating is like when you were a kid because
because you made a rubber and nothing breaks.
Exactly. Yeah, you're good.
You actually get up again when you beef it.
Yeah.
Like one minor turning your head too fast doesn't put you out of action for a week.
Yeah.
Oh, don't. Ooh, that one hurt.
Sorry, that was a little too close to home.
I just Jedi says in the chat, the Olympic gold medalist in skateboarding at the moment is in fact a teenage girl. So,
wow.
Oh yeah. You know what?
Right.
Good for her.
Where the fuck is Bigfoot? Where the fuck is Bigfoot?
To get Bigfoot, you have to complete the chainsaw mission first.
Ah. Oh yes, because Bigfoot rides the chainsaw. Yes.
Spoilers.
Bigfoot rides the chainsaw.
So
Bigfoot rides the chainsaw.
There's
Cool album.
Yes, the chainsaw is on top of one of like the pine trees in the level. I forget which one, but you can climb up the pine trees like you can a ladder. So it's pretty easy. And then
I love that, they teach you to climb ladders and then do not teach you that you can climb so many other things like trees.
Exactly. I remember finding out recently. I was playing a bit of Tony Hawk's Proving Ground and realizing you can climb up flagpoles and shit. And, the game never teaches you to do this. It's crazy.
And they're not marked. There's no because there are certain things in this game that you can climb that have little ladder marks on them.
Yeah.
Who made this game? FromSoft?
Neversoft. Neversoft.
The complete opposite of FromSoft.
They're rivals.
From Rock Hard.
Just a really croaky British voice actor brave hunter. To confront Bigfoot, you must complete the chainsaw mission.
You've got to do a stick flip.
Now go and climb a tree.
You sound more like the salesman from Resident Evil 4. Oh, what you skating?
What are you
grinding? I got some good tricks for you today, sir.
Well, howdy there, child. Can I offer you a chainsaw? It comes with Bigfoot. And I ain't no talking about your big old feet there.
Chainsaw plus Bigfoot is a hell of a combo.
There's a weird door on the top of that barn. It's glowing.
Is there?
Oh yeah, on top of the wall, because that's into the mine shaft.
This one.
The turnaround?
Yeah.
No. Turn around behind you.
On the house.
And then the barn.
Oh yeah.
Out the window.
Ooh,
never noticed that before.
Let's.
Sorry, I thought there was a door.
Is it? No, it's just a window.
I mean, we talked about this. You don't put doors on the sides of buildings. You put windows on the sides of buildings.
And clearly, somebody is filming a video essay in there.
Being proven.
Yeah, that is some bisexual ass lighting. There is some Marxism and capitalism being talked about in there.
I do like
where ContraPoints got her start.
I do like Vinny in chat said if they made Resident Evil 4 a skating game, I'd be all over it. Yes, I would too. Or even just a skating game where you could play as Resident Evil 4, where you could play as Leon and shit. That'd be amazing.
I think you can mod Leon into the game. Hang on,
of course you can. You can mod it, but officially, some of the games, literally, I've been hinting at, there's a couple secret characters in this game, and one of the secret characters is another video game thing. It's not a particular, it's from a big game, but the character itself is not that big, but they are from a certain other big Activision franchise.
Can't think of any other Activision
but
franchises.
Speaking of FromSoft, what if it's a skating game with Dark Souls bosses?
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Like
the Bloodborne kart racing game.
Yeah,
skating Souls-like. That would be a Souls-like I would finally play.
There is a skateboarding roguelike. I know that.
Instead of having to time your dodge rolls correctly, you have to kickflip over the bosses.
Yeah.
Correctly.
Well, I think somewhere Bunlith has been activated.
Yeah. Yeah, can we get Bunlith on stream? Anyone know her? We've got a pitch for her.
This nightmare skate, whatever we end up
Nightmare
calling
skate with the PS1 graphics.
Yeah,
got to do this.
Yep.
Right. Where the fuck is this
And
tree?
all of the bosses have like slightly like changed names of actual pro skateboarders. So like the
Yes.
big final boss is like a Tony Hawk, and he is like a literal hawk. He's like a hawk human hybrid, and his
Yes.
name is the I don't know, like some kind of the malfested Hawkingnator or whatever. I don't know, like the weird names that FromSoft bosses have.
He is Anthony from the House of Bird.
Me from the House of Bird.
I figure if I can just climb all of the trees, I'll find this fucking chainsaw at some point. Get off my head, you stupid cat!
I do like Jedi with Antonio the Shredded Hawk.
Yes.
Antonio, the Shredded Hawk.
Du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
What do I need to do, Antonio?
And then the monster version of Bam is just Bam Margera, and he's just called Bam.
Exactly the same. No change at all.
He's just a guy.
He's just a guy. He's just there going, "Hey, come over here, kid!" And just half the time he's just hitting himself and doing weird shit.
Alright, treetop
Bam,
nuts,
except he's
spin-
like 60
Yeah.
and still trying to act exactly the same.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
hasn't changed one bit.
Yeah.
That's a
Cat.
Dark Souls
Someone
flaw.
needs to fucking deal with that cat. Oh, I found the chainsaw.
It's
And there's Bigfoot.
oh the crap. What?
Right in the ads.
Oh,
Oh,
ads.
no.
Oh, no
Oh,
way.
They
no.
I saw on the stream, they at least saw it.
Is this going to be the thing where we all claim we saw Bigfoot and no one believes us?
Yeah.
Oh, but no, the subscribers will.
Yes.
So they can spread the conspiracy.
We've money gated Bigfoot.
We have. Isn't that what Bigfoot would? Isn't that what would happen to Bigfoot? We're just being true to life.
Well, it'd be, if this game was made today, it'd be like, "Oh, hey, you want to unlock Bigfoot? Give us an extra $10."
Yeah. Gotta buy the Bigfoot skin.
It'd be a DLC. Listen,
In the Tony
if they knew
Hawk's
how to
Fortnite.
do DLCs at this point, they probably would have.
Yeah.
No, yeah, all of the even I don't think any of the no, because like the last official Tony Hawk game came out in 2007, and so it was kind of just before DLC kind of became a big thing. So nah, didn't he? But then I know, yeah, the Pro Skater 1+2 remake has some DLC, and 3 and 4 there's already a bunch of pre-order bonuses to unlock things like in that, yeah, literally the guest characters in the new one, which is the Doom Slayer and a Revenant from Doom. You've got to pre-order the special deluxe edition in order to unlock them.
Get a load of this
But
fucking
honestly,
guy. This should be the
Museum
secret
skate
ca-
park.
Fuck Bigfoot. I want to play as this guy.
Damn, that's one hell of a pelvis you got
He's
there.
got a butterfly for an ass.
Dad, can we have Bender from Futurama? We have Bender from Futurama at home.
We have Bender around.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Did I miss anything?
Oh, you missed Bender from Futurama.
Yeah, Bender from Futurama. Were you here for Bigfoot? Were you here for Bender? There's the
No,
two
I missed
big hits.
Bigfoot. I can't believe I missed Bigfoot. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's fine. Everybody else missed Bigfoot as well.
Or we'll find Bigfoot soon enough.
He stole our
I ask
skateboard.
again the third time I've seen this ad, is there an audience for Civ 7 in VR? What?
What?
What? Why would you? What?
VR.
Civ 7 in VR? How? How would that work?
Are
Are you physically
right
pulling
down,
down the things?
They put you
it makes
right
it like
down
a god simulator. You're there going
into the time period, and then someone comes to your house and stabs you in the stomach and gives you 4 diseases.
Oh. Sounds great. Sign me up.
I was with you
Finally, a
until
reason for me to
diseases.
get into VR.
It's the authentic experience.
What are Tony's goals? What do you want in life, Tony?
Skateboard.
One long manual from the school
What?
bus park at the top of the hill
Oh
all the
my
way
God.
down.
This is the one I was
through the
talking
front
about.
Entrance.
Hector's Inferno returns with a vengeance.
Okay, all three legs in one combo. That's doable. Spine over the mine. Spine into the mine shaft.
Oh, that's real cool.
And I keep wanting to call it Scartopia, and it would be way cooler if it was a Scar themed level. Give me Scartopia.
But pray tell, what does a scarf-themed skate park look like?
It's
Exactly
just
the same, but everyone has trumpets.
Yeah, checkerboards, and there's a brass section, and the brass section just follows you around.
No, the brass section is skating. You skate as the brass section.
Anytime you go over a van, we go. Like,
That's all they do. So, spine transfer off the cliff edge down into the road below, then into the garage, then off the other side. Okay.
Wait, is there actually a ska song playing?
Yes. I have.
there is as well.
On stream, I have an
timing.
alternative Tony Hawk soundtrack, and it's a lot of ska.
Oh, the timing.
No, there's a lot of good ska music on this actual soundtrack.
Yeah.
Game. Yeah.
I believe it, but I can't imagine it would fly on Twitch.
No, it does not fly on Twitch. So this is just Tony cleaning up his garden. This
Basically,
goal
yeah.
is just Tony doing yard work.
Yeah. But in
But he's not making other people do it. At least he's not making the kid do it.
That's true. I'm kind of surprised that it's not one of the kids' goals.
Can I ask a question that might incur a spoiler? And if it is, feel free to tell me it's a spoiler. But I seem to
Tony
remember
Hawk
there was like a
lore.
spaceship level. Yeah, I seem to remember there was a spaceship level in this game.
Yes, there is, but and you do unlock it by beating the story mode, but it doesn't have any actual objectives on it. It's just,
Okay, right.
it's just for fucking around it. It's not a very good level anyway. The better like end level is the end level you unlock for beating classic mode, which is the Bermuda Triangle. That's a pretty good map.
Nice. Okay, that cat fully puts its nethers in your face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the same person who was over by the ladder?
No, that guy has
No.
a better haircut. That guy has a purple mullet, and we stand the weird mullet.
I like how you've decided to.
Fucking cat!
Oh, the cat got you that time. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cat got a little bit more than the tongue.
All right. I can
I'm
do
glad
this
you're
if I want.
adjusting to how terrible my humor is.
It's good. It's real good. It's good. As you can hear, I'm enjoying it.
It's like anti-funny as the joke.
Why is the cat purple? That's so strange. Oh, yes. Smashing.
Right, where the fuck did Bigfoot go?
Wait, there is lesbian representation in this game. That was a lumberjack combo. Ah, good.
Tony Hawk, what an ally.
Right?
I think that's another thing I was remembering, because like this is the first Tony Hawk game in the series to not have an out queer person amongst the pro roster. Because Alyssa Steamer was in the the lineup for the first 5 games, Pro Skater 1 through 4 and Underground. It's the first one she's not in, and I don't believe she ever came back until the 1 and 2 remasters. But yeah, that was huge. And like, of course, wouldn't be the last queer skater. There's been several, even during the Neversoft era. Like Vanessa Torres was in Proving Ground, and then like in the new ones, you've got you've got Leo Baker is in Pro Skater 1 and 2, first trans skater in the series, and I believe there's a couple queer ones in the new one. Yeah, it's great.
You know that they have a fucking unfair advantage despite the fact that a teenage cis girl is the world champion.
Well, that's the thing about Leo Baker, because like they were supposed to compete in Tokyo 2020 on the US women's team, and they dropped out partially so they could transition because they were like getting dysphoria of having to compete in the women's side. There's a whole there's a documentary on Netflix about him. It's called Stay on Board. It's pretty good. Tony Hawk's in it, of course.
Tony Hawk's in everything.
Tony Hawk's there, and he's talking about and it's just like Tony Hawk confirmed trans ally.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like skateboarding is inherently counterculture.
Well, I literally saw an interview with Tony Hawk lately, and he's like, like what I love about skateboarding, it is the most inclusive sport, in regards to like gender, race, income, style, age. All sorts. It's just like everyone is welcome. Everyone just does what they do. Everyone helps each other, and it's like that's why I like it too, because it is a difficult sport, but like if you want to do it, you can do it. And the kind of gender binary things in a lot of competitions just aren't there. It's only still like Olympics and a few other things that still kind of bind it that way.
So, funny thing that happens in Australia. If you're playing this game as like a female character, Bam misgenders you, which is really weird.
Yes he does. Yes he does. I remember that.
Damn.
It is rather unfortunate.
Yeah.
That is
Bam
more than
Margera.
likely just a programming or just a error.
Yeah.
They weren't expecting girls to play this game.
They just only recorded one set of voice lines for Bam. That's 100%.
Yeah.
Right.
Bam was like, hey, we've got to do an alternate take. Oh no, he's gone.
Whoa.
What do I have to do on that camera? There's a goal associated with that camera, isn't there? I just don't know what it is.
You've got to air over the house from there.
I see.
And that's a tricky one.
That's a lot of as in off that ramp, or can I go that way? Or like
I think you could do it that way, but I doubt you get enough speed to get over it that way. That's why you go down the slope to get the speed going, and then there he is.
Oh,
Hey! I am Bigfoot.
Jump scare.
Do you have anything
There
more to
he
say?
is.
No, he's just Bigfoot.
it's
Oh,
the
hello.
precursor to
my
Iron
word.
Groot.
It's Keith David again.
Wild that Keith David does all of the voice actors.
Oh, so now I've got to do some gardening. Okay. Got a manual
no,
upper
Groot-
slope.
Yeah.
Okay,
Groot was Vin Diesel.
Oh.
because he's got the engine, he can manual upslopes.
Yeah. This is this is the best of the Gets character because he controls pretty similar to just the other skaters. He just moves a lot faster and has a more limited moveset.
But yeah, he gets a lot of speed when he manuals, which is good.
Yeah, so just manual up the slope. It's easy.
Did,
You get
didn't even
100
have-
points
Didn't
just
even have to
doing
land
that.
it.
Okay, this is the one that it kind of makes sense for the cat to attack.
Yeah.
But does it? Because they clearly have both lived here for a while, so they should be cool with each other by now.
Damn boy, why'd that foot so big?
I have some important news for you in that regard.
Well, on why his foot so big, or why a cat would attack him.
Oh no, why is foot so big?
It's just somebody in chat doesn't damn boy why that
Damn
foot so
boy,
big.
why that foot so big?
Just I have news.
All right.
Oh.
It's in the name.
You got me.
His name is Bigfoot. That's why the foot's so big.
Nominative determinism, obviously.
I thought you
see,
had
I
you were
see.
looking. I thought you were looking on Blue Sky and there's some actual news because it seems like every time we do this stream, something bad happens to Glinner, and that's why we have to keep doing it. So just so bad things keep happening.
We have some news. Graham Linehan has been eaten by Bigfoot.
Also, Bigfoot's real. Confirmed.
No, I'd be more. I think that the real headline would be breaking news: Graham Linehan is Bigfoot.
What's trending on Blue Sky?
Did you? I saw that Rob Schneider
Hassan
is
versus
trying to
Ethan
get.
Klein. Who cares?
Chrono
Rob
Trigger
Schneider.
is trending. Chrono
Chrono
Trigger
Trigger trending.
is trending because I hear there was rumors like there was like a leak that there is like a remaster or remake of Chrono Trigger coming, I believe.
Yeah. Let's see. Yuji Horii comments of a Chrono Trigger remake appears to be mistranslated, misinterpreted, and not actually said by him.
All right. Okay.
Oh, the Holy Trinity.
It didn't happen. I didn't say it. If I did say it, I lied.
Scheduling conflicts, fake news, yada yada yada. And then, like in about 6 months' time, it'll be like, "Fooled ya," and it's like, "No, we weren't fooled."
Use Bigfoot's green power. What's Bigfoot's green
What
power?
is Bigfoot's green power?
all you have to do is you just have to do a flip trick over those planters. That's it.
I see.
That's all you have to do. It took me forever to figure that out as well. There we go.
Like how it freeze frames.
It freeze frames.
That's
And like,
deeply
but
strange.
also, how long has Bigfoot had the power to make plants grow?
Yeah, by kick flipping it. I
Are you
mean,
not
the
familiar
problem
with
is
the
that Bigfoot
Bigfoot
has not had a
cinematic
skateboard.
universe?
Okay, I do have some news actually.
All
Ooh,
right.
some
okay.
news.
And it's relevant to y'all,
Yeah.
which I have to say in that specific way because I'm the only American present, so someone's got to fucking do it. Following Thursday's election, there is a record 859 Green Party councillors on 181 councils.
Yes, yes, which is fantastic.
And they can all
Yeah.
kickflip
That's a ton.
over planters to grow plants. They all
Yeah.
have green power.
Well, the Green Party would like to welcome our newest councillor, Bigfoot.
Honestly,
With a skateboard.
Yeah, that would be fire.
Bigfoot on a skateboard. That sounds like an
Bigfoot on
Asylum
a-
Pictures film as well.
on a motor skateboard made from a chainsaw.
Yeah, Bigfoot, very environmentally friendly. The skateboard, not so much.
the chainsaw skateboard, not so much, but we make
Yeah,
good.
yeah, the chainsaw
Okay.
skateboard.
Can my
Sounds like a
honourable
Suda
opponent
51
manual
game.
uphill?
Yeah. Can my right honourable friend manual uphill?
How did that happen? Okay, so let's see. The Pentagon in the United States, which is the head of our military, essentially, it's like a high military HQ. They've released that they will be resuming gender-affirming care for transgender troops in the U.S. military.
Yes, yes, I saw that.
Because
Oh, there.
once again, the orange man bad and doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
I'm
That's
specifically
whoa.
looking for good news
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
we have too much bad news. So let's try and
Yeah.
find some good news.
Are you interested in a collaboration between two of the saddest men in the world?
Well, like right now?
because I heard that Rob Schneider is trying to get political
yeah,
refugee
political
status for Graham
asylum, yeah.
Linehan.
Rob Schneider's trying to help Jesus Christ, that's the worst crossover.
Two of
ever.
the
Free
saddest men in
smoke
the
crime.
world.
Those are
That
also two of the most divorced men in the world.
Yeah.
Exactly.
yeah, so
Exactly.
much divorce.
That is
Oh no.
Nope.
that is some crazy ass shit.
Nightmare,
Imagine.
exact nightmare blunt rotation indeed.
Yeah, it was just like Graham Linehan got a double spread in the Times. How on earth is he being repressed?
I mean, it's the Times.
It's it's the times. The times
I think-
we live in. And the Times, the newspaper that sucks.
I'm not even
Well-
British, and I know enough about the goddamn Times.
Yeah.
Where did I put Tony Hawk now?
Where did you put Tony Hawk?
Oh no, he's
Where did
where
I
you
see
found,
him?
he's where you found Bigfoot on top of the
He's
list.
wherever Bigfoot was, yeah.
Yeah.
At top of the ladder.
It's just a bit hard to get to him because Bigfoot can't walk. So
Oh,
Can't
Bigfoot
even
can't
walk
get off
with
the
them big
board.
feet.
His feet are too big.
Right.
Go away!
Tony!
it might be easier to switch to one of the other characters and then go get Tony.
Oh,
You did that one.
cool,
I-
cool.
Apparently
Yeah,
that
next
counts.
message.
I got a
Apparently that
text.
counted. Despite the
Bigfoot
fact
text
that you,
message. We're in
We're
jail.
in
Okay,
jail.
cool. How are you texting from jail?
a
All right,
I mean-
you guys get one phone call. Wait, what are you doing? You didn't say
Bigfoot
anything
on the
about
line
text.
immediately.
You didn't say
They put it
anything
in the
about
prison
text. You said
pocket.
that we could have one phone call, but unlimited text. That's how I choose to interpret it.
It's in the prison pocket. Don't worry about it. And for keeping your Twitch channel monetized, I will not be expanding on
I'm
that.
actually just remembering, yeah, like all of the locations where you switch skaters are difficult to access when you can't walk. This is probably the easiest one.
I do think it was
Come in
very
here.
funny. That you threw.
Come on, we haven't been
on
we
the
haven't been
mineshaft.
to crimes enough. Come on, let's go. Oh, we got to tag the billboard. That's an easy one to knock off.
Yeah, where is it's not that
I
gold
did-
billboard, is it? It's
No. Like it always has like the markers where you can see like, oh yeah,
it's
this.
got the big arrows.
Please,
on it.
please, graffiti here.
I did find it very funny that you essentially just threw Bigfoot down a mine shaft.
Yeah.
And you got a bunch of points for it.
Yeah,
And you got a bunch of points. So you didn't even have to land it. You just had to.
We got
Goal.
less points for doing that than we did for just manualing uphill.
goal, find Bigfoot. Second goal, kill Bigfoot.
In the most cartoonish manner possible.
Yeah.
Down a mine shaft. Insert goofy like cry sound.
Slightly backtracking, I see here on the shrub with there's no law against Motorola flip phones in here.
It's not written on the board.
That's why I'm here texting with my basketball playing dog.
Hello, Moto. Text.
On
Actually,
the
I'm pretty-
cliff face. It's not an actual billboard. What the fuck is this? I
It
feel like
is on the
But
cliff
there
face.
is
You gotta climb up there. The billboard's up there.
There is a spat
somewhere.
down there if you want to. If you
There's
want
a
to.
spat as well.
You seem perplexed by my ability to climb.
It's just, it just like I just didn't realize that wall was climbable.
Yeah, it's got netting on
It's
it.
got
It's the netting,
It has
so you know it's
the-
climbable.
I just thought it was
clear, like,
texture. I didn't-
2000s style marking that denotes, hey, you can climb this.
Nope,
but-
can't climb
But
that
not
one.
that one.
Whoa!
Not that one.
Can't climb
Oh, but you
tree.
can climb the
You can
tree.
climb the tree.
You can climb the tree, yeah.
See, some
we
of the
go.
netting is climbable, some of it isn't.
Yes.
That
okay.
makes sense.
Where the fuck was I was
What a
supposed? Is it here?
Like it's yeah. There you go. It's right below you. It's right
Yeah.
below you.
I thought that was the TARDIS for a second there.
There it is. There it is. Where the lightning bolt starts to drop down. There you are. Right. All right, now
Gotta
to skip that before
Yeah.
the disturbed music gets us copyrighted.
We have to remain undisturbed.
Yeah.
Don't get me, you fuck ass cat.
I think the fact that it doesn't do any,
Oh,
I
God.
think that it just happens. It doesn't.
we got to run away from Universal Music Group, who I presume Disturbed are with. I don't know if they
Yeah,
are.
take-
That's,
take a
yeah.
guess,
that's
it's
not
probably
one.
right.
That's not one we win. Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, find a wooden ramp on the peak of the hill to kick yourself out to the weather balloon. Okay.
Oh yeah, this is a tricky one. This is a tricky one.
What
Especially
have I
on the
told you, you
GameCube,
fuck ass cat?
where like
Right.
the acid
Shove it
drop
down,
button is the
please.
same as the like. It's a bit of a tricky one. So what you need to do is you can see it's there. So what you need to
Yep.
do is go up that ramp down there. So you
Uh,
can see if you look over on the other side of that guy there, you'll see there's a little kicker
Yeah.
by the
Oh, yeah.
hole. There's a little kicker. So you need to sort of like air up the ramp, you know, level out,
Yeah.
go forward, jump off the kicker. I'd advise going into focus mode, and then you know get off your board, and then like just as you're like hitting, you know, where the weather balloon is, press the sort of off board grab button, and then you should be able to do it. But the timing is tricky, and it easily misinterprets because the same button to grab it is the same button to acid drop, and it's if you don't time it quite right, you will instead just plummet to the ground.
And then,
So I
if you,
gotta
and then if you pop the balloon, then you can buy maps off Tingle.
All right.
You can, yeah.
Of course. Oh, imagine if Tingle was like a secret character in a Tony Hawk game. Even if it was like just like the GameCube version, that would be amazing.
That would be
I miss
pretty
like
great.
I miss like console exclusive, because like I hate it when it's like it's like only this like PlayStation gets this and then Xbox and the others get nothing. I liked it back in the day when it was like each console got its own exclusive, which you know the Soul Calibur 2 method was the best, where each console got its own thing. and then
Yeah, Link and
they-
Soul Calibur.
Yeah,
Except
Yeah.
one of them. Oh, there was one of the.
Yeah,
Soul
one of them was
Calibur
the,
games.
the Xbox Soul Calibur 2 really got the shaft because the GameCube one
Didn't
was
they
best because you got Link.
Did they get
The GameCube.
Spawn in one of them?
It was Spawn. Spawn was what you got.
There
in the
was-
Xbox version.
There was another one though where it was Star Wars characters.
Yeah,
and-
Soul Calibur 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them was great, and then one of them was dog shit.
Well, it was,
Yeah,
it
you
was
got Yoda and
Yoda.
Vader.
Yeah, Yoda was
Yoda
the
was
Xbox version.
overpowered as hell.
Well, it was just cheap because he's so short,
Yeah, 'cause
so
he
he
was
was hard
tiny.
to hit.
Because he had no
Yeah,
hitbox.
overpowered
You couldn't
as
combo
hell.
him.
And then Vader was just like not good.
And even then, but that wasn't like permanent because like months later they then released like the other version on the other console for less like paid DLC. So I
Yeah.
I had the PS3 version to get Vader, and then later, bought the Yoda DLC, and that was kind of a sad thing to do because Yoda was shit. But no, the cool Star Wars character that was Starkiller from Force Unleashed.
Yeah, I was gonna say everyone's forgetting about the
Yeah.
apprentice from Force Unleashed.
Yeah, Force Unleashed was in both versions. Yeah.
As someone who liked Star Wars, I hate that stupid game.
What's Force Unleashed?
Yeah, it just flies
Yeah.
in the face of Star Wars.
It is a weird thing, and I think maybe it would have gone down better if they tried to make it some weird alt universe instead of at the time trying to make it canon, and now it's not canon. Very.
I just
much
think
so.
the dumbest possible thing I'd ever seen in any Star Wars property, and this includes all the prequels and the sequels, was that weird guy having a lightsaber duel with Obi-Wan's Force Ghost.
Oh yeah, but again, that is only in the alt universe DLC.
And I just
that is very much.
What are you
very much
doing?
Was never canon. Was very much never canon, and that was just silly fan service of just him fighting Obi-Wan's ghost. It's so silly.
it's so dumb, man.
Well, like that whole all the alt universe DLC in those games is just utter like 12-year-old fan fiction sort of stuff. Because like in the Empire one, where you kind of like you make Luke turn to the dark side and become your apprentice, and then in the Return of the Jedi one, you fight Leia, who has actually become a Jedi, and it's so dumb. It's so
she could
dumb.
actually, if she got training. I will not.
Well, she literally did, but remember, she left her
No.
training because she was afraid it would lead to the death of her son. Remember?
I am not going to become a gigantic Star Wars nerd right now. We're not going to do that.
So somebody in chat is talking about Weather Balloon Kid. So basically, a family
Balloon
launched
Boy.
a weather
I remember
balloon,
Balloon Boy.
Ah, yeah.
and then went, "Oh no, we think our son climbed inside the weather balloon before it launched."
And and the
Yeah.
kid was like just in the attic the whole time.
Yeah, it was all a scam, but it was silly. Something.
It's a meme
Brought some
people
whimsy.
reference.
Brought some
Right.
whimsy into our lives.
That spine combo, does that start here? Because I'm fucking off the weather balloon for now. 'cause I cannot
So
get my
you
head around the
you
weather
go
balloon.
I think if you have to drop down there, or no, I think you just have to drop off off the cliff face, I believe.
So off this side?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's got to be a
Remember,
combo.
Oh, not
You gotta revert. You gotta revert.
Yeah. Like
Remember
that.
to revert.
But good.
Yeah.
did the same, but better.
Yeah,
If
they're
I
saying
didn't say it, somebody else is going to.
just suck less this time.
Yeah, just gotta get good scrub, as the gamers say.
Get good
We did bring up FromSoft.
Yeah.
skill issue.
Have you considered getting good?
Oh. Oh,
I don't know why
Oh.
I beefed it that time.
why didn't that work? Why beef? Why beef?
Why beef? Why beef? Why no pork?
Why no pork? Why only beef? Sweet, you've got a spine transfer into
I've gotta
the
go.
into the.
Out of this,
Okay.
and then
Beef, beef,
Beef.
beef.
Yeah, that was some hella beef there.
that was like Aberdeen Angus pure beef.
You know,
Hard beef. Well, that was Aberdeen Angus. pure.
No, I
Aberdeen
do
egg
like
based
beef more than pork, like to eat. So I've been feasting this stream.
Okay. Okay, now. Oh,
Why?
Um,
Why?
wait,
Why
wait,
could I
You
not
didn't
do
get
that?
enough air. You didn't get
what's
enough
supposed to
air.
happen there?
I'm supposed
You
to
just
spine
might
transfer
transfer
out
over,
the other
but-
side.
You didn't have enough air.
Ah,
You
okay.
lost speed.
Sorry, somebody in chat is just going corn, which is very funny.
Someone call
mean,
Kobe because there's some beef going on.
I didn't say this on the last stream, but I got so caught up in the excitement. It took me till like maybe a couple of hours after the stream had ended for me to actually remember that pork and beef come from different animals.
Excuse me?
Because I've not had meat in so long. Like I've been a vegetarian since like 2012 or something. So like
That's fair.
that like because it's not knowledge I need to interact with ever.
That's true.
It's just gone from my brain. So it took me a while to remember because when I said, "Oh yeah, if you cook beef for long enough, it becomes pork," I thought that was like
you thought
half
you were
true.
being serious.
Oh, I'm not. I thought you were totally joking.
I was half joking. I was just like
the
that makes
magical
sense.
meat chimera.
I was like, look, they both come from the same animal. Surely that makes sense in some sense, right? No, it
Like,
doesn't.
you might have
When he
something
said that,
there.
I
with,
thought
like-
you were being super deadpan. I
Yeah, I thought you were just, non sequiturs that were funny because non sequiturs.
You know, like me in the last episode saying, yeah, cats and hedgehogs are basically the same thing,
Yeah.
right?
No,
Also,
like, you might
we
maybe
did
have
it,
something
Pork's in
there
chat.
because like you're supposed to cook pork well done and you're not supposed to cook beef well done. So like you might have something, but that's kind of like
do not
Also, yes.
entertain them with this nonsense.
yeah,
Too late.
don't try
happening.
and save me. Like,
no,
also,
I'm
yeah,
trying.
pork.
I'm doing my best.
We have pork, everybody. We have pork.
we hit the pork, we hit the spines.
We hit pork. Pork and pigs in chat.
The McRib is officially back.
The McRib.
Meat's
No,
back
no,
on the
'cause-
menu, boys!
That was some absolutely premium pork, and the McRib only comes back when pork is extremely cheap.
That's true. That's true. But there's so much pork,
We
it's
need
become
more-
cheap.
We're gonna have so much pork. The McRib's gonna come back.
Yeah.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Yeah, it's just fine. We
right.
workshopped it. It was fine.
Like that was Iberico levels, which I'm. These references are nobody's gonna get.
I know Iberico is the fancy ass pork with just an entire leg. You get a fancy wooden stand with it. I know what you mean. I'm too poor for that shit.
I mean, same.
I'm too poor for
I
that
live
shit.
vicariously through extremely wealthy YouTubers who cook delicious food.
Oh yeah, that's the only reason I know what it is. Right. Downhill line. Top to the bottom. I assume I'll just skate one thing and it'll tell me to skate the next thing. I'm gonna do that as Tony because that's gonna be a bastard to hit.
Yep.
I still don't know what this fucking weather balloon is.
Well, if you want to make sure you can check your character's stats in the pause menu.
Yeah, my character stats are shite.
Yeah.
I need to get more rail.
Ooh.
Need to get more rail.
I think you could get better at the rail.
It gives you the challenges there how to build it up. So
Yeah. Need to.
This
need to
challenge would
grind
be a
lot.
good way to build up your stats. You can use special to get your stats up.
Can I?
Yeah, absolutely.
What do you mean? Like,
So if you know how for rail it says you've got to grind for 10 seconds.
yeah.
You can use special for that 10-second grind.
I'm unsure how that would help.
Well, it just means you've got more control over the grind.
Oh, you mean use focus? Use focus, not use special.
Sorry, focus, not special. I beg your
I was
pardon.
gonna say, yeah, I can do a special grind. I'll do both.
clearly
I'll do
you
both
did
for
not finish your classes with Tricky Rooney.
Yeah, somebody didn't listen to the racist stereotype.
Yeah.
No, I was too busy trying to figure out the difference between pork and beef, and failing somehow. Yeah. Very nice. This is some fancy footwork.
Yeah.
Oof.
Also, like finding something like that's a loop that I could. Ooh, donation, anonymous £10 donation.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
Nice.
hell yes.
Oh,
Thank you, thank you,
nice.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
I need to find
Okay,
like a big
and-
bowl I can skate around.
I think, guys, like anyone watching in chat, like 'cause it's been, I hate to beg, but it has been very quiet on the donation front this stream, and if you really want to see us kickflip, if you want to see me and you kickflip,
Which you should.
which you
Which
should,
you
you
should.
absolutely should. Like, I'd love to learn how to kickflip. I'd need the motivation to actually, break my legs a few times and do it. So,
Oh, please don't say that.
so come on, help me and Eden break our legs. Come on, give us money to break our legs.
What are you, actors?
And then we give that money to charity.
Yes, that's
Hooray! Stats.
Vinny in the- Vinny in the-
Stats.
Vinny in the chat now saying,
Take it out, people.
Vinny in the chat saying that, well, no, I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna. And I was like, oh, yes, you do, Vinny. Yes,
Oh.
you do.
Just take it out, people. Just kneecapping everybody.
Oh,
New
so
trick unlocked, the Stan Hansen.
those support beams don't actually exist, apparently.
No.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh,
Skateboards can't
Oh,
knock
God.
over support beams.
Right. My options, stats. Land 3 BS roll grabs. No thanks. Not a spin 5 times. Crooked 5 times in one combo. Okay. What is a crooked?
That's when something isn't straight, so it's like
Thank
us.
you. Ah, yes, we are all crooked. So I should.
Just grinding
so I
with a
should already
spirit
be doing
level.
that.
Or rather than grinding all this, you could just double check what Tony's stats are. And, like, his ones are fixed. Sometimes they're maxed. I don't know how Tony's not known for, like, Ryan Sheckler might actually be a better shout. I know he's what everyone says to do for the mountain manual because he has maxed out manual stats.
Okay, let's go to. Okay, Bigfoot's up there, which is.
Yeah.
I'll deal with
So
him later.
Ryan will be in front of the house at the front where you found Tony.
Yes.
it's a very quiet spine transfer.
Just a silent spine. What are your stats, child?
Ooh, maximum rail.
Max rail,
maximum flip.
Man,
max
that
manual,
kid
yeah.
is so much better at
Whoa.
skateboarding than you.
But he can't run for shit.
Yeah, kid can't run
He's
for
got
shit.
little tiny legs. What do you expect?
Look at that
We got
absolute
little legs.
shite run stat. Pathetic.
Them little tiny. Yeah,
Call yourself a pro skater.
I mean,
Even run
Track, you
properly.
infant.
is running really that crucial to being a skater?
Well, what is
Sorry.
like
But surely the board does most of the work.
well,
Yeah.
the kick push thing made famous by Lupe Fiasco.
Yeah.
What is that if not just running with one foot at a time?
It is basically as a skater. I can tell you that yes, no, you do need to be able to run fairly well, but you're kind of like running on one foot. It's like being on a treadmill, but one of your feet is staying still. It's something you get used to, and it is, no. So I would say you have to have decent run stats in order to skateboard really well.
why
Well,
this
then
kid
apparently this
sucks.
kid sucks.
Yeah, this kid sucks.
This kid's awful.
The parents have min-maxed their child.
Where's the
Now
next piece?
that's
The
my
next-
realm.
The next piece, I think, is the other side of that half pipe as you go down, because it was sort of
I
glowing.
see.
I think.
That's my realm. I'm the TTRPG YouTuber.
That's so tricky, that transfer there on a curve. Again, I'd say use your focus. Remember your lessons. Remember what tricky Rooney taught you.
This would be so much easier if this kid could run.
See, you get it.
If it's getting
You
like
get
maybe
it.
5-star running, maybe that would make a little bit.
Maybe we should get Paulie in here. If we could get Paulie here, that might.
Oh,
There we are. Oh.
Where's
Yeah,
the
it's
next
across
piece?
there. It was to your left.
Ah, I see.
Can't escape for shit, kid.
Yeah, fucking shithouse kid. Oh shit! Yeah, that's a long ass way.
Oh, that's
Yeah, again,
Hard.
remember it's a manual. This kid's got max manual as well, so that should help.
Kids.
unfortunately I drive an automatic.
Ah, right.
You can stop smashing this kid's face into the ground. It might.
This kid gets what's coming to
He
him.
doesn't need that part. He just needs his little tiny fucking legs.
Yeah, his little tiny useless legs.
Piece of shit, useless kid legs.
Nice, good.
Okay, then
Oh,
across the
no.
bowl. Cool.
And across
Yeah.
the bowl. That's how all of these line challenges work. You do a bit at a time. You know, you get really good at the early bits until, you know, and then as soon as you're really good at those, you're like, all right, and the next one, and then you fuck it fucks it all up again.
So it's like speedrunning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that you slowed down
So-
time
Once
just to
again,
watch
be right
yourself
back.
fail in slow-mo.
Yeah.
To be continued.
This is it for the next like hour or so.
That's okay. We're all good.
Just-
It is
Wait,
like
no, it didn't
that.
fail.
That's
You might be able to
that's a
swing around.
screen to pause
Oh,
on.
never mind.
The Entertainer
on.
Manual is my favorite
Yeah.
special in the
It
whole
is.
ass game.
Really, I think the shark one or the Franklin grind are my favorites.
Yeah, strap in, chat. This is.
Wait, how did I get
back? You
Oh my
understand the
God, how am I
time,
going
Ryan
backwards?
Sheckler?
Okay, this kid is breaking the laws of physics now.
How did you? What the fuck, Ryan?
You have unleashed the
Shithouse kid.
Dahaka! We must now go to the island of time!
His name is Ryan. What do you expect?
Yeah, he's such a Ryan.
Oh.
Imagine if that was actually the Prince of Persia's name, Ryan.
Please stop
Yeah.
harming this child.
The great Prince of all Persia, Ryan.
Wait, look, the only reason I'm being so cruel is because I know this
Right, what's
child is a
next?
35-year-old man now.
Yeah, this child is a 35-year-old man. Right,
We can
where
Where
next?
Alright.
Is
Right,
it down
stop.
there, or do I have to go?
I would assume so if it's the same combo.
I made some hand gestures there, and none of you can see them.
Yeah, of course. Beef.
Never asked-
Beef.
Never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, or a VTuber to move their arms.
Beef.
Yeah, she said, beef it, beef, reset the timeline. Wha- No! Oh! Oh! Whoa.
I think that's actually the last bit, isn't it? If you just landed that combo instead of trying to keep going, I think that's
Wait,
the last
is that
one.
it? Is that the end of the line?
His
I
legs
think
That can't be
so.
right.
backwards! Look at this kid
Oh
who
my
killed
God.
this
End of the
child!
line,
Oh
right.
god.
I have murdered this child.
That is a
just leave
dead
that kid
child.
there. Just leave that kid there.
So this is the harm that trans people do to children.
All right, let's research the pause menu.
So it
Do
goes
that.
down there.
Down that
Bowl.
into there.
House.
Oh no!
Oh, wow.
Caravan.
Bowl, caravan, then
And then
there.
around there,
And
and
then-
then in front of the
and then the
sign.
sign.
Oh, so we're only like halfway. Fuck.
Oh,
Easy.
strap
Good
in,
luck.
everybody. Duh, bu- 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 bu-
I can't. We talked about this. We can't. It's a skateboard, not a snowboard.
Yeah, exactly. You can't strap in. Oh,
But you can strap on.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna try and
I could.
right. Come on, let's get pork. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Ooh.
Oh,
The caravan.
shit.
oh.
I think you've got to go around the
Again,
corner and use
this kid's
use
legs
momentum.
suck.
This kid's
He
got
needs
shit
longer
legs.
legs.
Jump up to the caravan.
The freeze
then he
frames
can
are
get up.
pretty amazing.
Kid's got shit house legs.
This would be so much
Hey.
easier, kid, if your legs were longer.
Yeah, maybe if you were an adult, maybe around 35.
Come back in
We should.
2025.
We need to call him. We need to get him in here and make him account
can
for
somebody
this.
get
Make
Ryan
him
Tucker on
answer
the
for his.
Like, imagine being like a guy in your mid-30s, you've got your life together, you got a mortgage and everything, and you're just immortalized as a child that's bad at running.
Shithouse kid.
Beef.
Yeah,
Beef.
there's beef in it. Beef. The beef child.
This is a child's portion of beef.
Beef.
This is a Happy Meal.
Child portion
Hey.
of beef.
Most Happy Meals contain beef.
Just
And
just,
actually, you can't get a McRib Happy Meal. That's why this kid sucks.
all right.
Yeah.
It's
this
all
kid
beef and no
can-
All
pork.
right.
It's
This kid
McDonald's.
can never
fault.
not beef it. Car got in the way
Just
that time.
this kid, all he's getting is a little bite of daddy's steak.
Oh, I hate that so much.
I
Never say
dislike
that
how
again.
you phrased that. That was the wrong way to say it.
Yeah. You said all the wrong things.
Why would you say something so true yet so?
and yet so
So right,
horny.
it's so wrong.
unintentionally horny.
Steak is
Then-
beef. Well, this is the thing. This is what I thought. I got all my meats confused.
Okay, you can make a steak out of any meat, is the thing.
Yeah. You
Make
could
steak out
even
of
make
wood, you're a vampire.
You could even make steaks out of vegetables.
Yes, you can. And, I mean, usually when
Cauliflower
those
steak's
people,
great.
when they say steak, they tend to mean beef. But you can make a steak out of anything.
Okay, here we go. Lock in. We'll be right
Shithouse
back.
kid.
Here we go. Oh,
You too, chat. You too can turn anything into a steak.
Yeah.
All
you
it
could be a
takes
steak if you
is
try
the
hard
will to stake it.
If
Just
you can,
stake it all on.
If you can make
Steak.
it, then you can stake it.
You can stake
Nice.
it, and you can make it.
I was desperately trying to come up with some sort of pithy line like that, but that's absolutely the right one. Well done.
You can stake a vampire, and you can give a vampire a steak. They are two very different things, and it depends on your objective with the vampire.
Just
For
make
me,
sure
I'd be giving
Yeah,
her a steak and a nice evening.
give her the steak. Make sure it's medium rare. And
If you can
or
tune a
rare,
piano,
no, fully
you can
rare,
tune a
fully rare.
steak.
Tuna steaks are very
What-
good.
I'm sorry, who was that old man that came in to tell us about tuna?
Steak sage.
I
The
see.
steak sage.
I forgot
of
about the
course.
steak sage.
I forgot they were joining us today.
Is this where we have to find the Dragon Balls?
yeah. Why has Ryan not gone Super Saiyan? Surely that would be the sensible
Oh
thing
yeah,
to do here.
I mean, Gohan did it.
Yeah. Come on, kid.
We need to take like 5 minutes to have him scream for a bit, though.
If he went Super Saiyan, he'd have at least 6 run.
That's true. And then we could do this. Fucking car. Shithouse car. Get out of my fucking
like how-
face, car.
I like how we've hit the stage where Eden's emotions are starting to frazzle slightly.
I'm
Eden's emotional
fine.
state is being held up by steak.
Ooh, yes, chef, yes, pork.
Oh,
Oh, pork. Well done.
Beautiful.
we got the Iberico pork steak.
Yeah. Ooh, finest
Followed
beef
by-
pork.
Ground beef.
All beef is ground beef if you
I mean,
beef it like I do.
yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like all the beef that was happening was on the ground.
That implies the existence of sky beef.
And sea beef.
It's just chicken, isn't it?
Well, no.
Right. Spine transfer acid drop off the cliff face to get speed and then skate off the slanted boards to launch over the house.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, that one I was talking about earlier.
Oh, that looks hard.
So this guy's air is pretty good as well. This guy,
Yeah.
Right.
He doesn't weigh very much, so.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say he's
Yeah,
a child who doesn't
exactly.
weigh anything. And he's a chicken. Okay.
Right. Chicken.
Does that mean
Where
he,
does that fit?
he has
Where does that
hollow
fit into our
bones?
pork beef
Okay.
paradigm?
All right. Okay, we have another guest waiting on the line.
Another guest.
Let's bring him in. Hello, welcome to KickFlips for Trans Rights. If you could introduce yourself.
Hello, I assume you mean me.
Yes.
Hello, everybody. Yeah, my name's Ryan Persia. I'm the current reigning Prince of Persia. And I know what a pig and a cow are.
I'm glad. That makes one of us.
All right, look at you.
That is necessary to understanding what's going on.
All right. Okay, Ryan Persia. I believe there's also a certain demonic tomato.
Yeah, hi, I'm actually Dave, and my name's Dave Bulmer, and I'm just a daft bloke, basically. I've got a couple of podcasts. And I think Eden's been on one of them, and that's pretty much who I am.
All right.
He is very
Can
quiet. If you
confirm,
could turn
have
up
been on podcast.
Yeah. David, if you could turn up your mic a bit, it's a little quiet.
I'm not sure that I can. It is just a very quiet microphone.
All right.
I have
Scream
turned it up as much as I
everything.
can.
Yeah, you can
Sorry.
turn it up for the stream listeners. Is more
Yeah.
the issue.
Yeah.
I've pulled you up on the Discord call, so you're as loud as I can make you.
All right.
Well, I'll just sit closer to the microphone. Hello.
Oh, that's better.
That was
Hey,
loud.
there he is.
Is that a bit better?
That's
Yeah,
good.
a lot better.
That's a shame because I've basically got my mouth on the microphone and I'm going to Let me readjust
That's
my
visceral.
boom arm.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if
It's
I
a
clip.
good thing you switched. No, you're still the child. Never mind.
No, we
Right.
are still the magical skating child.
Yes.
The
Oh yes.
shithouse legs.
I'm going to have to simultaneously look at the stream, aren't I? Here we go.
You can-
the Discord call does have a
Whoa.
feed.
Like
that is less
a more
delayed.
up-to-date feed in there. That's better than
Yes.
watching it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you want to read chat, then yes.
Yeah.
What? That bunch of scrubs? Of course I don't. Sorry, chat.
Yeah,
Hello.
You finally get you're getting it quick. Right.
I actually have got that open in my hand on my phone. So. Yes, I
Alright.
can see.
Dave, but in a bigger font now, says.
Oh, Did I really get really loud when I went to the
You
mic? Sorry
got,
about that.
Yes,
you
you
got
got-
very
I'm
loud.
so sorry.
It was like we changed you from Ariel to Impact.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I would never knowingly clip, but I apologise to anyone. Do you know, this might be the first time I've ever seen a Tony Hawk game.
Wow.
Have you never done a Tony Hawk's game before?
Well, so like, the thing is, I'm like, it's not that I'm too old for them. They were coming out when I was a teenager, but they had a sportsman's name at the start of them. I wasn't going to play that.
But it's not like sport, you know?
It's too
like-
close to a
Yes,
sport.
it
It's
is.
extreme
It was
sports.
extremely
extreme sport.
American, though.
Yeah, it didn't even. It wasn't even.
Nice, well done.
It's not
Oh,
just
easy.
that it's sports. Like I didn't know John Madden was a sportsman. He was just. He was the sort of person whose name appears at the start of the kind of
Well,
game I don't play.
He was a
He was a
I think
coach.
John Madden was like a coach, wasn't he? And like a
He
commentator.
was a coach and then a commentator.
Yeah, he was.
So he
he
didn't
was
even do the
never a
sport. He just
player.
talked about the
Oh,
sport.
there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Actually, most coaches were former players.
All right, we're probably but like, in sepia tone times.
But no, he was only ever a coach.
All right, really? Wow. All right. I don't know anything.
Wow.
Madden is one of those things that's very much not really like Madden in the UK is like FIFA in the States. It's like they release them, you're aware of them, but no one gives a shit really unless
Yeah.
you're super into it.
Actually,
He's a
FIFA
weird
is so
sport nerd.
FIFA does sell really well here.
Oh, it does. I guess. I must imagine in like the
FIFA.
sort of like Hispanic community.
Oh yeah, tons.
Does
Yeah,
FIFA sell well?
absolutely,
That's
yeah.
interesting.
FIFA sells well pretty much everywhere.
I believe it is
Yeah.
EA Sports' flagship. Yeah. Like it's kinda
Madden
like that and Madden.
is,
Yeah.
Like second.
That's all they have now, isn't it? Because like they used to have all the other things, and then 2K took a bunch of them, and
Yeah.
Well, like EA
Wait.
doesn't have FIFA anymore. They have
Well, yeah.
EAFC, which is a
EAFC,
sounds
because
like
they
a
don't want-
knockoff of what it actually is.
which will they just because they don't
It's
want to
a
be
knockoff of their
associated
own brand.
with a they don't want to be
Yeah.
associated with a corrupt organization anymore. So instead, they're working
know?
with Konami. So that's totally fine.
It's the
EAFC,
equivalent.
that's like the noise you make when you sneeze, isn't it?
I mean,
It's the
Electronic
equivalent of
Arts.
if Pixar left Disney, so Disney bought the Small Soldiers brand and kept trying to push those.
You know what sports games I miss was like NBA Jam.
Yeah.
The ones that were just the absolute most insane, stupid thing you've ever seen in your whole life.
That all went away because it's
so
harder
close.
to do because like the NBA Jam series, it's impossible because the NBA Jam series was made by Midway back in the day, and then Midway got picked up by Warner Brothers, but then Warner Brothers doesn't have the NBA license. Only 2K has that all wrapped up. So making an actual NBA Jam.
Isn't everything just persistently ruined by who does or doesn't own the rights to things?
IP rights. It's fucking bullshit.
Okay, when it says grind the whole rail, is the whole wire, is that all of this shit as well? Gotta go round
I think pretty
the
much,
whole
yeah.
ball?
Yeah. All right. I do see we do have another person in the waiting room, but we are at that kind of like our soft 6 limit. You okay with me bringing on a 7th voice?
I can duck out for a bit if you're wanting some space.
You don't have to. Like, it's not a strong limit. I'm just double checking.
My intention was to stay here until there's another American, because you need someone who's the dumbest in the room.
All right. Okay. I don't know if this next person where they're from. I just see they're
We don't
waiting
know
around.
the geography of
So no American will kick them out.
There can be only one.
No, that's Scottish.
I beg your pardon?
Highlander.
It's Highlander.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought you were saying there can be only one Scottish person here.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems arbitrary.
Which is there are 2 Scots here, so yeah.
Can I just ask just a silly question that I should know? Because I've realised I hadn't tweeted yet, not tweeted, obviously, but Blue Sky tweeted.
Yes.
That I'm on this. What's this? What are we doing? We're raising money for what?
Okay, let me do the big spiel for everybody in chat and also Dave. This is Kickflips for Trans Lives. We are raising money for gendered intelligence by playing the entirety of Tony Hawk's Underground 2 in what was supposed to be 1 sitting, but the game broke, so now it's 2 sittings. So far, we've raised just over $1,000. We have a target of $2,000. If we hit the $2,000, I'm going to go out in real life, buy a real life skateboard, and do a kickflip in real life. So yeah, long story short, Kickflips,
Gendered
Trans
intelligence,
Lives,
presumably
gendered
a trans charity.
Yes, a UK-based trans charity. Specifically a UK-based because of the whole Supreme Court bullshit.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, they provide
That is what this
education and information for kind of enlightening people about the lives and existence of transgender people.
Yeah,
really good charity.
It's a kind of equality diversity training, but good.
Yeah.
But also, can we circle back around? How have you never played a Tony Hawk's game? I'm still hung up on that.
Because they were for
Because it's sports.
they were for sport kids. They were for the bad kids I didn't like.
Dave, you know me. I'm not a sport kid.
No.
Well, no, and
gonna
I've
say-
since been able to reappraise this. I now know that Tony Hawk's games are in fact for trans people I know. I have another friend. I have another trans friend who's massively into Tony Hawk's, and that is now my main knowledge about it. But yeah, I think this is the first time I've actually seen one of these.
All right.
Because skating, much like being trans, is very punk rock. So there's a lot of
it is,
crossover.
There you go.
And very
Did you just blow up the cat?
Yes.
No, the cat just happened to disappear when I jumped on the firework.
The cat decided to unalive itself.
Yes.
Which, to be fair, you've been asking it to do all day.
Yeah, very
I
true.
have
You
been asking the cat to fuck off all day. Right. I need to jump over the house as Bigfoot, and I need to do the
Yeah.
Oh, it needs to be
Skatoshi
Bigfoot?
transfer.
200 points away. Anyway, this person's been waiting in chat for quite a while, so I'm gonna bring him in, and we'll just see how it goes. I guess
Yeah, sure.
no one has to dive unless they absolutely have to. But let's. There we go.
Yep, let's add him to the party.
Hello, welcome,
Hello.
welcome
Greetings.
to the party. If you could just briefly introduce yourself to everyone watching at home.
Everyone, I'm Maddie. Unfortunately, not from the US. I'm from France. So
Right.
feel free to kick me out, I guess.
The French are welcome.
They've kept
Hello.
me around.
The French are welcome, despite some things we may have said in the previous episode.
I mean, to be fair, I lived in the UK as well, so it's
All right, okay. It's all good.
Even
It's all good.
So
Would have been
Maddie,
good either way. Yeah. Go on, you go. Sorry.
Oh no, it's alright. So yeah, Maddie, I'm a game dev that works on a bunch of cool things, and I am the trans girl that works on video games that everyone tells you about. It's me. If someone complains, then I'm working on that game now. That's a thing.
You are the woke that's in all of the games. Wonderful.
Yes,
Glad to have you here.
you are single-handedly keeping the entire alt-right grift alive.
I am the DI. I'm the whole DI at this point.
You are DEI.
And I love Tony Hawk, except that I'm not too familiar with Tony Hawk Underground 2. I'm more of an American Wasteland myself.
Right, yeah.
Which I am actually replaying, like right when I saw your announcement for KICKFLIPS for Translights. I just started Refode again, which is actually kind of really great if you like Tony Hawk American Wasteland.
Awesome, yeah.
American Wasteland's probably my favorite. I love American Wasteland.
I have a huge. It's one I'm incredibly fond of, despite its many flaws.
Oh yeah, many.
Yeah.
And, apart from that, I tend to stream. I have a schedule. It's one time a year. But I stream for a whole week each year. That's
wow.
And I lie to myself, and I tell everyone that today is gonna be the day I'm gonna get back to it. And well, I don't. That's pretty much it. Apart from that, you can find me on Blue Sky, and I just speak random babbles at this point. And that's it. And thank you for having me around. And
what is your Blue Sky? You should tell everyone what the tag is.
My Blue Sky is, let me check, it's Maddie Volo, if I'm not wrong. That is it. It's Maddie, MADDYVOLO, Maddie Volo. And there's a little profile picture of Madeline from Celeste. And it is also my name.
Yeah, there we are. Very cute.
Oh, there we are. Look at that.
Oh,
I need more
nice.
cool people to follow on Blue Sky. So,
I've been neglecting to ask everybody for their Blue Skies, but
Yeah.
everyone post them in the Discord so we can get everybody's, and then we can follow them. There we go. Right.
Oh, well done.
I mean,
Where are-
I'm relatively branded, so mine's the same everywhere.
Yeah, mine's the same everywhere as well, but I'll still stick it in. Well, that's sorry, I just turned and there was a really close-up child's face in the camera.
Look, we've been abusing this child the whole.
Okay, we need to stop saying that.
Oh god.
This child has been falling over of his own accord.
Oh wow, this you know, I think
This
he
poor
just
child with shit legs.
he deserves it.
Right, I need to find. I need to do
He was
Tony.
barely even skating. How did he get that much momentum with only 5-star running?
I believe he only has 4-star running, or no, like 3.
Yeah, he's got like 4-star running. I need to find the rest of Tony's fucking housework. So where are those beehives?
Yeah, you gotta clear out the bees.
Oh, you're gonna make the child do it? That's
Yeah.
fucked up.
And, a funny thing is I couldn't come by last week because I was working a wrestling show. Well, I've got basically 20 minutes because I'm working another one today and I forgot.
All right.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Life's funny. There's actually a pretty good wrestling scene in France. I know I've got some wrestling fans around. So yeah, wrestling
so
in France
cool.
is pretty good.
Incredible. Awesome.
So like, I'm very curious. Like, what is who are just so I can look them up and see some of the matches. Who are the big like indie wrestlers in France that I should know about?
The two main one you need to know is Aigle Blanc, which is right now he's in NWG in AGW in Japan. He's doing a tour in Japan right now.
Egg LeBlanc.
So it's like White Eagle.
It's like an egg version of Matt LeBlanc.
Matt LeBlanc, like cross with Dr. Eggman. That's all it is.
French Joey.
How you doing?
And the other one is Kuro, Kuro, which, funnily enough, you might have seen already on television because he was one of the security guard during WWE Backlash in Lyon last year. The Backlash PLE that was in France, there was a few security guys, and there was Aigle Blanc and Kuro in attendance.
I always love when like WWE or like AW they do the international shows, and I love spotting like the indie wrestlers that I know. Like at the UK show, there was like Leon Slater and Man Like Doris were just randomly in the crowd doing like extras work, and I'm like, hey, look, I've seen those guys in a pub with like 19 other people.
So I used to go to this big anime convention in France called Japan Expo, and they would always have like a little wrestling section. Like they would just set up a ring, and they would have like some Michinoku Pro guys from Japan and a bunch of like indie wrestlers from France. And I'll always remember this one French wrestler, Senza Volto. He would be there every year, and he was the only one who ever tried. they would always have like guys like Kikutaro and a bunch of other like comedy Michinoku Pro guys and like a couple of other French indies, like, but they would get as many French indies who were like masked wrestlers so that it was more like a spectacle, and they would just have this one commentator on basically a megaphone doing commentary, and
Wow.
you would have Senza like working his arse off, like doing these incredible flips and moonsaults, and then you get Kikutaro like, I mean, I might do a couple chops, like, I don't know, maybe an arm drag, I don't know.
Didn't notice, apologies, but I believe we have gotten another donation.
Another donation?
I think we can
Excellent.
See. Yeah, because we are now up to £1,030.69.
1,030.
Yeah.
I like how we're
yeah.
keeping the 69 pence. I'm proud of
Oh,
you,
yeah.
chat.
No
If anyone
one
gives pennies,
donates
they will
any
ruin
more
it.
pennies. We have to keep it. Has to end in 69 pence. It has to. So no one
Wait.
donates anything but whole pounds.
Yes.
That means I have to convert dollars into whole pounds.
Oh right. Oh yeah, that's gonna be difficult for.
That'd be fucking hard.
Yeah.
You're very
donate the-
tickled by the phrasing of whole pounds, aren't you?
Whole pounds. Yeah, a little bit.
Whole pounds.
Because I'm a child.
No, this is a child.
Yeah, this is actual child. But again, actual child who is older than me in real life now.
The actual
so
child who's
upsetting.
35.
Yeah.
35-year-old
to-
child.
I'm going to continue to ram this child against the wall until he gets the beehive down.
Oh, don't phrase it
That
like
could have
that.
been phrased better.
He's gonna learn.
That's
Horrible.
There are.
Look,
On the topic
how
of skating
else-
children.
how else do you suggest I get this beehive down other than use the child
Look,
to get
I'm
the beehive
not.
down?
Look, I'm not telling you how to do your job.
Where do we see the donation messages?
You see them. They're on the live donations
Oh.
down at the bottom. There's some messages, various because I can see Jedi's upset that we've not read his
Yeah.
or theirs. Hey kids with shit out legs are valid too. There you go. You happy, Jedi? You happy?
You're allowed to have shit legs, but not when I need you to run
Yeah.
places.
Yeah. A Jedi's simple response: yes.
Nice. Well done. Well done.
I feel Jedi feels represented now.
Good.
We did talk about Star Wars, so the Jedi representation is actually there.
Yeah. You know, we did have a whole Star Wars convo. Yeah. Honor Shrub, thank you for speaking your truth.
Where?
It's
Are
that
these
image
beehives?
of the guy standing up and looking like, I think kids with legs matter.
Kids with legs.
Where are these beehives? Where are these goddamn beehives?
Oh yeah, they
Get
are.
off
They
my
are.
head, you shithouse cat.
They are tricky. They are tricky. Which ones? You got that one there for a while.
Yeah, I've got
where's
that one.
what's the other one you got? Where's
Skating is
I got the
fraught
one
with
around-
dangers
Oh,
I didn't know about. Isn't it?
Oh, in the or in like the corridor thing. There's one around here. Yeah, like just on that ledge you were just on. There's one there.
It's a lot more like housework. than
Okay,
those-
I would like to interject though. Did you think skating was safe?
Right, I thought the dangers in skating were all to do with like physics and falling over. I didn't know a cat would go on your head.
Okay, there is a lot of that. There's a lot of physics. There's a lot of falling over, but there's also sometimes cats.
I mean,
Those are fine.
Well,
those are like I accept those as dangers of skating.
if you anger a cat,
Oh, it's behind you.
there's always a chance.
Not
Thanks
really.
for
Behind you,
my
Ryan. It's
There's a
behind
very,
you.
very low chance of a cat jumping on your head, no matter what happens.
Yeah, it's never zero.
But it's never
There we
zero.
go.
Well done.
Straight
2 more to
up
go.
Two more to go. So there's one. Like, did you get the one that's in the corridor around the barn where you found Ryan? You got that one.
Yes.
Yeah, you got that one. You got
I'm not
the
sure if I
one.
can hear bees or smoke.
Yeah, you just
think you
hear,
can
if you
hear
hear like you could hear bees. That's good.
If I can hear bees, there's probably bees. Thank you for
If you hear
that.
bees, that'll be the bee.
If I can hear bees, there might be bees.
Again,
Uh,
the chance is never zero.
Yeah.
Way
um,
higher than a cat going on your head. Way higher. The chance of seeing a bee.
Not in this game.
Yeah, I've seen.
not.
There are 5 hives full of bees and only 1 cat.
So on that ledge there where it says like something land, it's where you were before. There is one around there where it says free land.
Freeland.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hang on.
Yeah, up there where you were before you jumped across and got the other
Yeah,
one.
look to the right. Look to the right.
You can
Oh,
hear,
I hear the
you
bees.
can hear the bees. Hear the bees. See,
This would
Oh,
not
no,
be a
that's a
good time
white.
to say, hey, I can't hear properly. Thank you for that £10 donation, Maddie, brackets unfortunately French.
yeah,
And thank you for doing the math to convert that into whole numbers.
yeah,
Into
thank
whole
you.
Whole
pounds.
pounds.
yeah. And
fair, you-
Bees,
Go ahead, sorry.
bees.
I hear
Stop
bees.
Stop there. Stop there.
Yes,
Stop there.
bees, bees, there.
They're right there.
Bees.
Get up.
Yeah.
Bees.
One more set of bees. One more set of bees, and then
No.
we're done doing Tony
Set
Hawk's
of bees?
yard
Is that the
work.
correct term? I don't
And
think
then
Hive
after
of
that-
bees is the actual
Set of
term.
bees.
We're gonna have to deal with the seas. And I don't think you're ready for that.
In the next episode,
Pirate Tony
we'll
Hawk.
do the skis.
Oh, I would love a pirate Tony Hawk. More games
we've
should do what Yakuza did and just be set in pirate land for
And I think
one.
we've gotten another
Five bees and
£10
7
donations just come in from Grant White.
Oh, another one.
Thank you very much.
Cheers,
Incredible.
Grant.
Thank you.
Cheers, Grant.
Oh, incredible. Thank you.
And just to read Maddie's message, power to kids with legs. Power to kids with legs.
Ooh, hang on a second. Eden, turn around. Go back. Go back down the way you came. So turn right here. Go past the house because I think I saw something that looked like it might have been a beehive.
Is it
Is that a
that
bee
guy?
to your left?
It wasn't buzzing.
Turn left. To your left. Oh no,
Oh,
it was like the air conditioning box. Sorry,
Oh, it was this,
the way it
it was
looked on the
this.
stream.
I did that
Yeah.
a second ago with like the lights.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's like a fly zapper.
Yeah. So there are bugs there, but the
Looks
wrong
a
kind
lot
of
like
bugs.
It is-
bees, but you
It is
can't
bee
hear bees.
adjacent.
Oh yeah. I didn't trust my ears. You see. I thought
Yeah.
but
Much
It's,
in the same way as, hey, yeah, like cats and hedgehogs, totally the same.
Eden, I've been doing some
boneless-
research and I found out why I never played the
boneless
first
child,
Tony Hawk
wow.
when it came out.
Why did you not play
Something like-
Tony Hawk, Dave?
There was like 2 weeks before Sonic Adventure came out. I was
That makes so much sense.
I
Priorities.
was concentrating.
I would say you made the right decision. You were concentrating.
Yeah, there was nothing else I could. Back then, there was
You-
nothing else I
You were
was thinking about.
sitting outside game going, soon.
Were you
There-
like
there
sitting
is-
by your post box?
I hear
waiting for it to
bees.
arrive?
I hear bees.
Oh.
I heard bees.
There is a recording of your diary when Sonic
There it
Adventure
is,
came
there it
out.
is, there it is,
there it is.
You
Get it.
definitely were just concentrating.
Yeah, exactly.
God damn it.
Oh, come on, it's the last one.
When did Sonic Adventure
Also-
come out?
I thought it was a
2001.
joke.
Here,
I thought it was a
October
joke about
99.
the
No,
bugs that
the Sonic Adventure 1 I want to say was 99, and
It was
Adventure 2
October
was
of 99,
2000.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
think
That's when the
that's it,
first.
yeah. 99
That's
is
when the
cool.
first Pro Skater came
That,
out.
in
99.
the UK, I'm talking about. It was
the
already
UK.
out in Japan for ages. It was
Yeah.
98 there.
Yeah, but,
And
yeah,
it's
because it
skateboarding.
was a launch title for the Dreamcast, and obviously it
Yes.
launched much later in the UK and the States.
We're
No,
very
in the
close to
States they
finishing this stuff.
demoed the console with it.
All right.
Like if you went to anyway, I thought of a stupid joke about the buzz zappers, but it's the moment's long past.
Oh no, come on, no,
I was gonna
come on,
say,
come on.
you know-
Get back there now.
There it is.
Oh.
Look, there you go. Tell us your joke.
We're back.
There are bugs. It's B adjacent, but it's non-binary.
Hey.
Heyo.
Big fly effect.
The insect
isn't it?
kingdom
It's
is a
like
spectrum.
It's like there's a big invisible ball around the lamp that's just got dots flying about on its surface. That's not a fun way of representing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's
bees.
like a ball that's moving back and forth. Yeah.
It's just a little disco ball full of bees.
No, not
Right.
bees. Crucially,
Not
crucially,
bees.
sorry.
No,
Sorry.
it's non-binary.
No,
you can't hear them, so they're not bees. They don't
yes,
make
of
noise. They're
course.
not bees.
You can hear the zapper, but not the bees.
Sorry,
What
Tony
do you
Hawk
want,
sounded so
Tony?
distressed. He's like, hey, stop!
I love when you switch from Ryan to Tony there's that sort of moment of like the size is shifting. It reminds me of like that one kid Power Ranger. I think it was in Turbo where they were like a kid
Oh,
and then
yeah.
they turned, and when they turned into a Power Ranger they suddenly grew.
Bam.
Sort of that sort of-
The whole movie
It was because
Shazam
of
in
the
one
power-
scene.
It was because of the power of the morphing grid. And I only know this because I have watched Linkara videos before.
Yeah.
I would, if the morphing grid could, make me taller, that'd be nice. I don't know. Apparently, not everyone
The
is
morphing grid-
equal on that.
Well, the morphing grid made everybody about the same height in
Yeah,
that show because they
The
needed
power
to
to
fit
make
in
everyone the same height as the average Japanese stuntman.
Yeah.
Exactly.
and also clearly the morphing grid can trans your gender because Trini, the yellow Power Ranger, would be a woman, but then she'd become a Power Ranger and suddenly she'd be a dude.
With
know.
balls. With a ball.
Can't believe they put wokeness in Power Rangers.
I don't think they've ever canonized that, but I feel like it might be the time. You know,
Ooh,
the comics
yeah.
are still ongoing.
Oh my god, yeah, no, totally, like, reboot Power Rangers again, make Trini a sort of, like, Ranma type character.
You do realize that, unfortunately, if they do that, they will call her a slut. Because there is one right hanging there.
Yeah.
That's given
Yeah.
given Disney, they would go for that, and that's not fair.
Right, here we go. Lock in. We're doing the big
Let's go.
grind.
Come on, lock in.
Let's go.
Lock in.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes,
Yes, chef.
Yes,
Yes,
chef.
chef. Yes, chef.
Yes,
Yes,
chef.
chef.
Come on.
Yes, chef.
Yes,
Yes, chef. Yes,
Yeah.
chef.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
Chef.
beef. Ugh.
Boo. Alright, we'll get it.
We're
Yeah,
so
we've got-
close.
like,
We're so
very,
close
very close.
to at
I'm
least
not going to pretend
completing-
to be
All right.
what's his name?
All right, okay. We have yet another guest on the wait, but I think we're a bit full at the moment, so I might.
I
hold on.
will opt out because
All right.
work is calling me. So
All right.
It's been a
That
that
pleasure.
was
Thanks for stopping
lovely.
by.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah, lovely to have you, even ever so briefly. Thank you for tuning in and reminding us that kids with legs have rights as much as trans people have rights. Not many.
Okay.
So
And
is
I
that what
will,
our next charity stream is going to be? Is a charity for kids with legs?
They're a very underrepresented group.
Yeah, yeah,
really are.
It's like a famed air guitarist Jacob Wysocki said. He's fighting for children's rights.
Well, I will be
Anyway,
heading off. Bye.
yeah. Lovely
Farewell.
to have you, Maddie.
See you
Farewell.
around.
It was nice.
Right. And so as one guest leaves, another guest joins. It's a familiar face this time. Please welcome back to the room. Hello.
Whoa.
Hello. For any viewers watching who may not have seen the first part, if you could reintroduce yourself. Hello.
Hello. My name is Rook, but you can call me Pepperman or Peppermint Lark. Oh, hello. Oh,
Hello.
Did you forget to mute the stream?
Yes, I did. Oh my goodness. Shoot, is my...
Everyone
Hold on a
saying
minute.
hello for the rest of the day.
Yep.
That's it.
Hello?
Welcome to the
Hello.
hello part.
Hello.
All right.
Three
Take
games.
two.
Okay, take two. Okay. Hi. My name is Rook, but you can call me Peppermint Lark or Peppermint or Lark. Honestly, if you name a bird, I... Oh my
I'm not going
god.
to be offended.
What? Holy shit. Oh my god. What is going on? Okay.
Hello?
I'm gonna close that up, actually.
It's gonna call you Loon.
Yeah, go for it. Why not? Yeah. So I am a variety streamer on Twitch. Yeah. I do arts and crafts and video games. So, yeah. Just,
Welcome.
that's
back.
it. Sorry about whatever is going on my computer.
We can
that
we can hear
clear.
you just fine.
To be
I
clear,
don't
it
know
had
what to
sounded,
extend. My apologies for everything that's going on.
it has sounded perfectly fine and normal on our end.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah. Lark, Jedi's asking if they may call you Rosate Spoonbill.
Oh, absolutely. Yes. Perfect.
Ooh, Ian's locking in
How many-
again.
How many people have
Spoonbill
told
is
you
such
that
a
they're
good
gonna
one.
call you
Yeah.
Booby?
I believe
Yes.
I've done this before,
Yes.
but it did
Yes.
not count for
Yes.
whatever reason.
Yes, chef. Yes.
Come on,
Chef,
yes,
chef,
yes,
Yes,
Yeah.
chef,
Fucking
yes,
fucking
yes,
gas.
yes,
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 chef,
yes,
yes,
chef,
yes,
yes,
chef.
yes, chef, yes,
Land
chef.
it.
Why did that not count?
What?
What?
Double check the rules.
What does the
Double
goal
check the
say?
rules.
Grind the electrical
Right.
wire line from the very top. I did that. I just did that.
From the very top of the hill.
Very
Yeah.
top.
Yeah, the very
Yeah,
top of
I
the hill.
found the very,
Oh.
very top of it.
No, I think it goes higher. I think it
I
goes
think
because if
it
you look
is
at the
No, because you keep going from the roof of the barn, it goes higher than that.
No.
Yeah, if you look at
I
the-
go from
No.
here, and is that not the start?
Yeah, no, that's
No.
not the start.
Look to the
if
left.
you look
Not
at the goal,
start.
if you look at the goal, on
it's
the
all
thing,
the way up. It's all the way up the hill.
Oh,
you can
that's
see
so
there.
much more wire. I haven't even seen this bit.
Yeah.
that's so much wire. How would you even get up there?
Oh, you air up. There's a kicker right there.
You
See?
just got fully run
Remember,
over
this
by
is
a
the
car,
whole-
but you're fine.
Yeah. This is the
That's normal.
Hulkaverse, where the world is entirely designed for skateboarding. So
It's
yeah,
one
there's a kicker.
solid child.
We're gonna get this is also a literal skate park. So yeah, of course, there's a kicker. It actually makes sense
Tungsten
here.
skateboarding child.
Yeah, there's the one
Yeah.
place where everything contextually is exactly
Fine,
how it's
yeah.
supposed to be.
Yeah, no, this is literally loosely based on like Tony Hawk's like weird Texas ranch that he has.
Everybody has a weird range in Texas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, if it's a branch in Texas, the weird is kind of superfluous.
Yeah.
Like, if you're an American who has a net worth over like 10 million, you have a weird ranch in Texas.
Nobody
Oh,
has
it's
nobody has a cool ranch except Doritos.
Exactly.
But y'all don't call it that. Y'all call it cool American.
We would
Yeah,
call,
we'll call
it
it
cool original. Cool original.
Oh.
is what we
Original.
call it.
We would never call
And
it
also
American
we-
cool American.
And also, we
Someone-
only have one kind of cheese Dorito because who needs?
You're,
two
you're
kinds of
lucky
cheese
we did
Dorito?
call it. Gosh darn Americans.
No, you're right. I agree with you.
How do we get up on this wire?
It's
here?
the kicker. It's the kicker.
Okay.
You keep saying
say
that. There it
Well,
is.
good, you keep ignoring it.
Ah, yes, the kicker. We've all seen it.
Yeah, we
Just
all
use the
we
kicker.
all know what the kicker.
Just use
we
the
all know
kicker.
what a kicker is.
You know, the
it's-
thing that you use to do
skateboard.
flip tricks off. You go. It's like not a ramp, but a kicker. Like a
I was
ramp
gonna say,
is like.
you're describing a ramp.
I thought a kicker was additional mana paid into a spell to get an additional effect.
A kicker in Magic is a little trick at the end of a big trick, and I just fucked that.
Oh, we're so close. Sorry, we didn't yes chef the whole time. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
There's no-
no, yeah, we
Because
didn't-
you
we
were
didn't do
too
the
busy
magic.
admonishing me for using the correct term of kicker.
Look, I just said you keep saying that. I didn't say anything else. You just
Yeah,
took
the
it in a whole new
admonishment was all in
direction.
your head.
Okay. Inigo
What would
Montoya.
I-
You keep using that word. I don't know what's.
I don't think
What
you
would
know
I
I know what it
do
means. None of
says-
you know what it means.
yeah,
What would
yeah.
I do
You
says-
should
there. Yeah,
adjust.
yeah. There we go. There we go. That's it. That's the kicker.
Right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Go. Yes,
Right, lock
chef.
in.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes,
Yes,
chef.
yes,
yes, chef, yes, chef, yes, chef, yes, chef,
yes,
yes,
This is
chef,
that-
yes,
yes,
chef,
chefs are
yes,
definitely
Yes,
yes.
chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes,
Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef.
Old people
Yes,
there.
chef.
yes, chef, yes, chef, yes, chef,
Everyone,
Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef.
yes,
yes, chef, yes, chef, yes, chef, yes, chef, yes, chef,
yes,
yes, chef,
yes,
yes, chef,
yes, chef. Yes, chef.
Chef, we ordered pork. Why did you bring beef?
Just a few more seconds cooking, and the pork and the beef would become pork.
I lost focus and panicked.
Yeah, may I recommend you start using the focus a bit later because you always
Yes.
seem to be
Yeah.
pulling
That's
up
a
on that
clever
last
idea.
bit. Yeah, so like build it up and then wait until you're like maybe like halfway across the barn before you go into
Yeah.
Matrix mode.
God, that was so funny.
So loud. Oh,
And then you should
God.
be good.
Oh,
Yeah, around here. Yep, go ahead. Focus up. There we go.
Yes,
Here we go.
chef.
Here we go. Here we go. Yes, chef.
Yes,
Walk in.
chef. Yes, chef.
Yes,
Yes,
chef.
chef.
Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef.
Yes,
Yes,
chef.
chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes,
Yes,
chef.
chef.
Yes,
Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, 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 yes,
Yes, chef. Pork, pork, pork. Thanks
Yeah.
for chat, everybody.
Pogs in chat.
Oh.
Pogs in chat.
Tony Hawk have to donate now. Is that how it works?
Oh, I blew my whole load there.
Well,
Oh dear.
so what now?
Oh,
That's the end of the game,
God.
right? That's credits.
No, still got more.
Right.
God, my chest hurts.
All right, we've got to complete one more objective. Literally one more. Any objective we want.
Yeah.
and
I
we're
am
good.
completely covered in pork.
And we're
juice.
good. We're at the end of the game. So,
Right, do you want to do the
So-
weather balloon again?
do you want to try it, the weather balloon?
The weather
I'd
balloon
say-
just perplexes me. I'm like looking at it like, how am I supposed to get up there?
It's difficult. The timing is difficult. The timing is difficult, but it can be done.
God, that kid's.
I'm just gonna
You know,
kill
this
this
might be why his
child.
legs suck so much.
Yeah, that will make sense. Let's. I think the kid's my best bet though because he's got pretty decent air
Yeah,
skills
no,
as well.
yeah. We've unfortunately been neglecting
Fucking cat.
our good boy T crimes in favor of this fucking
In
kid
favor
with
of
no
this
legs.
child.
Yeah.
Right, so how the fuck do I get to that balloon?
All right. Okay. What you need to do. So you see on the left of your screen the kind of like the ramp there, the little circle ramp.
Yeah, with the house.
Yeah, yeah,
With the
yeah,
little shack.
yeah. By the shack. So you go up that, level
Oh,
out of that,
hello.
and then there's a kicker. So if you just walk up to the top of it, you'll
A
see
kicker?
that you.
What's one of those?
All right. So turn to your left. You see.
Oh,
So you go up. You
this
spine.
bit,
Yeah. You
this bit.
spine transfer onto that ramp.
I
Launch off
see.
the kicker.
Yeah,
So
and
this
then- yeah, that's a kicker.
this thing you're referring to as a kicker. That's a
That is a
fucking
kicker.
ramp.
yeah.
No, the other thing is a ramp.
That's a
No,
piddly little.
this is a quarter pipe. This is a quarter
All right.
pipe.
Actually,
This
I
is a
actually think
ramp.
it's called plywood.
I mean, yeah, it's plywood and a couple of cinder blocks. That's all it is.
Stop bullying me for knowing the terms.
That's the basis of
Oh.
most bullying.
God damn
That's
it.
what I'm saying. It's very if you do it too early, you'll acid drop. So you got to be careful. So again, I'd advise build up some focus. And use
Okay,
that.
there's been a lot of talk of dropping acid. Was I supposed to do that before stream, or do I have to do it now?
Is acid drop the correct terminology for falling over?
Yes.
It can be.
It's falling with style.
It's falling, but it
Disney's
feels like you're
extreme
not.
skate adventure.
Which is indeed a very a thing. Yeah. different.
Oh, that didn't
A
go
very
well.
different game from Disney Extreme Skateboarding, which I
Okay.
do not recommend you play.
Now there's
It's an interesting game. It's made by Toys for Bob before they made Skylanders.
Oh
And
yeah.
It's meant to be like a rip-off of Tony Hawk, but it's full of so many weird little things where you just play as Disney characters, like, Simba, you'll never be king unless you can do a sick ollie down these vines.
Well, it is
Take
literally
that,
Not
yeah.
sell me on this.
It is
Yeah, that sounds
literally
like a
using
great
the
game.
Tony Hawk engine. It is literally
Oh my
it is
God.
a Tony.
we get
That's
more of
that's
that?
the Extreme Skate Adventure. Yeah, it's built off the Pro Skater 4 engine.
There
And
was
we have
yeah,
more.
But like the
was a
main
demo
hub
that-
world,
yeah.
the main hub world that you unlock all the actual Disney characters from, it's you just play as skating children, and
Yeah.
you just skate around between all
Oh,
the
so
product
Ryan,
placement they
Ryan's
needed.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan's there.
Am I remembering this correctly? I feel like a few years ago somebody found a demo for a Sonic skating game.
Oh, I didn't know. About
Like
that.
it was made in the Tony Hawk engine, but it never got released.
All
Sonic
right.
the Skate
Um,
Hog.
Sonic the
would-
Skate Hog.
That would be all pork because it's a hog.
Well,
That
what's
would
the
be
point
all
in that
pork, no
when
beef.
we already have the joyous thing that is Sonic Freeriders for the Kinect?
I just remember being at a friend's house and just playing one of the hub worlds, because I really wanted to play as Buzz Lightyear, and I didn't have enough points. And one of the missions was just like, you got to deliver this McDonald's Happy Meal.
Yeah.
And then then
Again,
you've
the
got,
McDonald's.
Hey man, I need help because I need you to go around and get some ringtones for my Nokia 7210, and it just plays you like
Fucking
these
what?
terrible. It
Product
literally,
Fever
placement.
dream.
Product placement. It is real. I've not
Okay.
played this game, but I've watched people talk about it.
and
is
it plays you
real.
like samples of Nokia ringtones, like it's meant to wow you on the phone. There's this piddly MIDI shit. It's
That's
like,
insane.
man,
I love that.
Welcome
If I-
to 2003.
if I was a 12-year-old in 2003, this would be my jam.
Yeah.
I had one of those. I had one of those phones. I'm that old.
Yeah.
Those
I
ringtones
had a
yeah.
I had a 3310. That was my first phone.
Yeah. I think I had the 3410. I think was my first.
The one with Snake 2 and
Yeah.
Mancala, a game that I still don't
Yeah.
understand to this day how it works.
Yeah. Good old.
Oh, I
skate-
know how to play
Snake
Moncala.
too.
You want me to teach you? I'll teach
Yes.
you how to play Moncala sometime. You put rocks in holes.
Yeah.
Right, guys, I am unfortunately going to have to dip. I may be back later
All
in the
right.
night. Pleasure for having me, and I will.
All right.
Thanks for coming
Best of
by,
luck
dude.
with the
I
rest of the
agree.
stream.
Thank
Best
you.
of
Good
luck.
luck with the battle raps.
Thank you.
Yeah.
If you do want to see me rhyme words at people, you can check me out on YouTube. I am Gastbuff. You can see me on Premier Battles, No Loose Chat, a couple of other leagues, and I will probably be back doing this exact same spiel later on in the day. Catch you later.
Nice.
Later, Gap.
See ya. Have a good one.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Oh.
Well, with that, we have yet another guest who's been waiting in the chat for a while. I was just giving folks a chance. It's another returning favorite from last week. Please welcome back Tom. Hi, how you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
All right.
Oh, you're very
You're coming in a
quiet.
bit quiet. You're coming in very quiet, Tom.
So I was like, there's a few.
Theme of
few
today is audio
seconds
issue.
behind there.
Wait, I thought I recognised that voice.
Yeah.
Hello.
Right. Okay, Tom. For the watchers at home who may not have tuned in last time, if you could reintroduce yourself to the Hulkiverse.
Oh yes, I'm Tom. I'm part of the Life's a Pitch podcast, the podcast where we pitch the best films that will never get made. It's a sort of improvised comedy podcast where we take people's film titles that they give us, made up film titles every week on social media, and just on the show just pitch what those films would be. It's a very silly time.
Have you ever seen a card game called Pitch Storm?
No.
Because it's basically that, except
wow.
there's like other things in it that you can mess with people and like change stuff. It's
Oh,
very
I-
similar.
I've never heard of that, but we were thinking about doing
Yeah.
a Life's a Pitch board game with similar. we had similar ideas in a way.
All right.
I think you look into it, like even
Yeah.
just for inspiration and stuff, because game designers are always down to have inspiration come from other people.
Pitch Storm.
Yeah.
Right.
check
Do I
that
need to
out.
grab this balloon or do I just need to hit it?
you need to grab it. You need to literally grab the handle on it.
So you need to
get
off the board and then
get off the board. So you have to time. So that again, that's what I'm saying. Get some focus, slow mo, and as soon as your hands are touching the handle, then press the grab button.
After this, everyone go and listen to Life's a Pitch. It's really funny.
Yes, Life's Pitch, very, very good.
Absolutely.
Me and Dave have both been on it. I think I was on the latest episode, unless a new one has come out since then.
Maybe it depends if Matt's got round to editing this week's episode.
They've come back off holiday and you're going, here, edit this.
Yes. So we recorded 2 episodes yesterday. One was like just a regular episode, and the other one was basically because it's going out on the day of my wedding. It was me and my fiance pitching films to each other as to what we'd want to see. And it was very revealing as to what I actually like in films.
Long story short, the wedding's
adorable.
off.
It was too revealing, if anything. Just a sort of one moment was she was like, okay, so like we've got Elle Fanning, Roger Allam, and not the actor Stellan Skarsgård, but the character of Baron Harkonnen. They are all together in an oil bath, just holding hands and having a good time. And I was like, I am totally in for this movie. This is you know me so well.
I am very much here for the highly underrated Roger Allam. He is. Brilliant.
Where's he? Bring back Roger Allam.
I saw him in a movie a few years ago. No, he's actually been in a couple of things. I think I saw him when he was in the Tetris movie a couple of years ago.
Oh, okay.
I forgot that
Roger
exists.
Allam,
I forget that exists
from what I
every
can
time
remember.
someone brings it up.
Same. Now that I know Roger Allam's in it, I might watch it.
I think he's more of a stage actor, right? I think
He's more of a stage person. Most people probably the biggest movie he was in. He was the main bad guy in Speed Racer, and he's amazing in that as Mr. Royalton. He's so good. He is so good. He has one of the greatest film monologues ever, just explaining how everything's about money. Who gives a shit about being an artist? It's all about money, and it's so good.
If what
so
you want
good.
is peak Roger Allam, the thing that Roger Allam is the best and most Roger Allam is in is actually a radio series called Cabin Pressure on the BBC. You gotta listen to it. It's amazing.
I saw him
very, very good.
I saw him in a few years ago in this movie. I can't remember the name of it. It's not very good, but in it, Roger Allam, he's kind of like the bad guy, one of several. There's a lot of people who are pretty shitty in it, but in it he plays like a kind of like a Christopher Hitchens type author, philosopher person, and he's just absolutely perfectly cast for that. I can't remember. It starred Harry Melling was like the main star of it. People might remember as Dudley in the film franchise that shall not be named. Yeah. He's but more recently you'll know him from Queen's Gambit and The Old Guard and other things.
That thing where it was like multiple cowboy films in one film. I think he was in that.
Excuse me?
Oh, the Ballad of Buster Scruggs.
Ballad of Buster Scruggs. He was also in that. I remember. Yeah.
Oh God, I've not seen that. I might have to watch it now.
Have you not?
No. Well, Roger Allam in anything.
Let me tell you this much, Tom. Watch the first about 15 minutes of it. After that, I don't mind whether you watch it, but you got to watch the first section.
Yeah, the
yeah. Okay, I'll give it. It's on Netflix, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, it is a Netflix exclusive. Yeah.
Nice. So, I've got speaking of Speed Racer, I've got the script to Speed Racer. It comes as part of the book The Art of Speed Racer, although most of the book is just the script. There's 5 pages of art and then the script and then just a load of brands they've made purely just for the film. It's so good.
No, there's so much art in Speed Racer, and also highly underrated, the Speed Racer tie-in video game that they released at the time is an absolute hidden gem. It's so fucking weird. That's one we got to do. Maybe that's the next Kickflips for trans rights, instead of flipping boards, we're flipping cards in Speed Racer.
Is it a skating game?
It's not a skating game, but you do flip tricks in it.
Kickflips, yeah.
You do flip.
You have-
It has
you have my
car
attention.
fu. It has car fu, yes, where you kind of
That's
you
not
car
a
fu
thing.
where you're driving around and you use like the sticks to kind of flip cars off the road in front of you and stuff. It's great.
Oh, so it's like
That's
Burnout.
beautiful.
So it's kind of like Burnout, but on acid, and very anime.
Oh, that's where the acid drops come in.
Yes. That's when we drop acid.
No, honestly, look at some gameplay for Speed Racer on the version that's for Wii and PS2. It's a trippy ass game.
Eden,
Trippy
so
ass film.
for this weather balloon
anything
thing, can you grab
like
the
the
string
movie.
dangling from it?
I
Or is
think
No,
it-
I've
you've
gotta
got to grab the
handle.
handle. You've got to grab the
I'm
handle.
getting like
right.
too much air, I think.
The timing is incredibly precise. Like this is one I struggle with.
Whee!
Whee!
I'm just gonna go.
You got to
slow
hit it at
motion.
just the right angle, and perhaps it's time to switch to trying a different one.
Or maybe
Yeah,
just like
this,
or
this
maybe
kid's got
just
too much air.
switching characters might be easier. Maybe I need someone with shittier air stats. This kid's
Is there
too
another
light.
way of doing this?
Nah,
Sure
this
there's
is the intended route.
That is
Bring back-
the route all the folks because I had to actually watch some people do it, and like everyone does it this way. It's the best way to get to it.
Okay, this is
Bring
where
back
Bigfoot
T-Pain.
is.
But remember, Bigfoot can't get off his board.
Yeah, so where did
Easiest list.
I leave T Crimes?
They will all be down the bottom of the hill. T Crimes
Yes.
and Tony will be hanging out down the bottom of the hill.
I love how Bigfoot was most comfortable there in sort of like the tiny corner of the frame for like a few seconds. Like he's definitely doing what he does best in that shot
yeah.
right there.
Just to say, since the last check, we've gotten another. Oh my god, we've
So
gotten a
we've got
£10 donation from Casey Explosion. Thank you so
Casey
much.
Explosion, thank you so
Hey,
much.
hey, Casey. Hey, Casey.
Oh,
I
we
love
gotta
ya.
get her in here.
Why
Yeah,
did I
Casey,
leave her
if you're listening and you want in, please tag me on Blue Sky or send a DM. We'd love to have you on if you're willing. And as she said, yeah, Sloth Mom sends love, and we'd love to send some love back to you.
Aw.
So yeah,
Oh, we would absolutely love to have you.
Right, let's go. Let's
This could be easier now that I've got now that I've got shittier stats.
better legs. Crucially,
better legs, better legs. There we go! Hey,
Barely even tried.
time.
Oh no! Before you
No.
accept this, save.
I just
Save.
realised I'm
No
still watching
focus,
it on
barely even
Twitch.
tried.
Yeah.
That was so,
It's a second
so
behind
easy.
again.
Oh,
Not
Casey
even
Explosion, thank you so
close.
much for the large Jonathan.
Yeah.
Oh,
blood-
That
blood-
is,
Beautiful.
that is
Beautiful.
such a large
Beautiful
Jonathan.
large Jonathan.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Can
I'm
I just like stand here while I save?
Yeah. Yeah. You can just.
No,
You can
no,
absolutely.
damn.
Aw.
Well, saving, and then
Finish the game, I guess. Well, finish the
Yeah.
story mode.
yeah. Call me Cody Rhodes because I've just finished the story. That's a joke just for me. Because I think our only other two wrestling fans left.
Look, sometimes you tell jokes just for yourself.
This
do
is what I
that
tell myself when people don't laugh in the middle of my stand-up sets.
That's a joke just for me.
And that one was for me.
Usually that gets a bigger laugh. So
Right. Okay. Have we saved? Have we saved?
we have saved.
Saved.
I
And
do
now
love
go
those
talk
jokes.
to. Yeah. Go talk to Bam.
Oh,
Are you
man.
ready to end this thing? Yes.
I
Oh
do
my.
love those jokes where in a crowd of like maybe 30, 40 people, maybe like 5 laugh. And
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, I did that for you. Like,
No. It's like, yeah. You ready to end this thing? Is what I'm gonna say when I enter the doctor surgery, the surgery for SRS.
Yeah.
I'm ready to end this thing.
Wait, Bam's gonna blow up Tony Hawk's back up. What?
Yep,
Once
this
again,
is the
right.
finale. Blow up
Like-
this place.
But once again, just being like, yeah, we're just skating. It's like, no, this is terrorism.
This is terrorism now.
It's Tony's property. He's totally given the go-ahead.
But it was like when they're like, oh, they've been arrested for skating. It's like, no, they stole a police helicopter and crashed it into a swamp. That's a crime.
To be fair, they were arrested.
Yeah, but it's just they were like, oh, they've been arrested for skating before, and it's like, no, they're not being arrested for skating. I just, Tony,
skateboarding's not a crime. Yeah.
Nobody is saying that it's a crime. Stealing a police helicopter, definitely a crime. Whether it should be, open to debate. But for now, definitely a crime.
Yeah, but were they on a skateboard when they did it?
You gotta get 4 in one combo. It's yeah.
Legality is not morality.
If I
true,
focus
but
up, that'll
legally,
be
crucially, legally,
yeah.
stealing a
We're
police
not asking about
helicopter
morality,
is
we're asking
illegal.
about legality.
Whether it's moral or not a separate question. They're not being arrested for skating. They're being arrested for stealing a helicopter.
Yeah.
I just want to, Tony. I just need you to tell me that you understand the difference, Tony.
Your Honor, they were on a skateboard at the time. And is skateboarding a crime? Really? Is it a crime?
Sometimes.
Tony Hawk, Ace Attorney.
Your Honor, show me where it says it is a crime to skate a board.
Your Honor, I want to bring forth the precedent that is the Hawk exception. Any crime committed on a skateboard is therefore not a crime. It is
there's a big bank robbery, and there's a big bank robbery, and the lawyer's whole argument is: listen, wearing balaclavas is not a crime. Therefore, you must acquit.
Yeah. What was the crime? Were balaclavas a crime?
Wearing balaclavas? That's not a crime.
Was my client wearing the balaclava? Yes. Did they admit they did so? Yes. But if you look on the cameras, you can't prove that they did. Thrown out.
Opening a safe isn't a crime. It's not a crime. And yet, here we are.
Yep, no, they went in and they asked, can I open this safe? They said no. They only had to resort to that because they refused the opportunity. They act nicely first. Therefore, who is the real criminal here?
So you're just going to blow
Tony Hawk
skate park up? That's
so if you're hopping on these things, you can literally do it on your feet.
We're going to blow up the skate park.
You can hop on these on your feet, so you don't have to do it on your
Are you literally...
Yeah.
Are you activating these just by jumping on them? Like
yeah. You
Sonic
literally
the
just
Hedgehog
jump on them, and you gotta jump. It's basically Qbert. You gotta play Qbert here for a sec.
So these are TNT boxes from Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh my god, they actually are as well.
Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, you gotta basically do a thing, go into combo, run out, and then do that. That's the best way to do it.
Oh.
Also, Phil Walters, thank you for that £10 donation.
Oh yes, thank you.
Phil Walters.
More.
Just as a little reminder, if we manage to reach 2,000, Eden and Jenny are both going to learn how to kickflip in real life.
Yes, I'm going to go buy a skateboard and learn how to do a kickflip. I've never skated before in my life.
I've got a little head start on you, but yes, I'm still daunted.
You'll be fine. Or
Look,
you won't.
You just got to press
Those are the
square
two
when you do an ollie. Like
Yeah,
it's not hard.
all I've got to do is ollie and then sideways and square. That's it.
No, remember this game isn't realistic. The realistic way to do it is hold the right. The realistic way is to hold the right stick down and then flick it up.
Yes.
Wait, Jenny, are you saying this game where we're currently activating explosions by jumping on them? You're saying it's not a realistic portrayal of skating culture?
Yes.
In terms of its product placement, it is very realistic.
We did the Cubit bombs. Cubit bombs.
We did the Cubit bombs.
I don't know that that
like,
puzzle was
as
really
someone
optimized
who-
for this engine.
And we please welcome into the chat now, Qbert.
That was so easy.
You just have to stand on the bomb.
Just stand on the bomb and that's
activated
it.
giantbomb.com.
Oh, R.I.P.
R.I.P. Giant Bomb.
R.I.P. Polygon. Oh.
I discovered
insane.
something incredible yesterday.
Oh yes.
Addictinggames.com still exists.
Does it?
Yes. And you can play the games on it still.
Wait,
It-
I thought
it-
that was
it-
like
updated?
I thought like Flash Player got like shut down years ago. So how is it
There is a
going?
thing called Ruffle that emulates Flash Player.
Oh, right.
It's the only reason Neopets is still alive. Also, Neopets
yeah.
is still alive.
Yeah.
So, well,
Also,
Neopets had a resurgence.
Oh, Neo.
Neopets did have a resurgence. I was there on the front line. I reactivated my account.
Now fully bring back Club Penguin, and we're even.
I have a full box of the Neopets Battle Dome trading card game.
Oh, that's
Wow.
that's so cool. Honestly,
That,
I would love to like do an unboxing of them and like play them on stream. That would be so rad.
I did.
That's amazing.
I'm not sure if I
need to go
streamed it,
watch
but I
that.
recorded it.
Sorry,
I also
the
I have, like,
incredibly
a-
timed why.
Yeah, we have a band full.
I have like a 10-minute interview with the guy who designed it all too.
Wow.
Incredible.
Oh my god!
I'm-
How are you supposed to get up there?
How the fuck am I supposed to get up there?
You're
Skateboarding.
Oh, you're supposed to grind down it. I
Going
see.
down the
I
view.
Grind
see.
down. Yeah, you can actually. Yeah, you can just grab onto it and
I
climb up.
see. That's so much easier.
Oh my god.
Look at him go!
Look at that misaligned thing.
That's
It
I
was
don't shit.
How that works.
Oh, oops.
See,
Going
the
back to
grab-
the whole kickflip thing, like as someone who has skated in the past and who has got back on a skateboard quite recently and can skate around quite like competently, kickflips are so hard to do.
Indeed, they are.
I'm
Indeed,
being
they are.
filled with so much confidence here.
Yeah, like, and I'm the one like I skate, and I'm like I can't even ollie. So me doing this is like it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing, but hey, I want to learn to do it anyway. So
So
that's
this
just
is
extra
real.
encouragement.
You're gonna learn to do this.
If
kick-
we hit if we hit 2,000, we're both gonna learn how to kickflip in real
I
life.
thought you were joking. Well, and
No.
is this
No,
gonna
it's
be?
serious. It's on the Tiltify page and everything.
Are you gonna stream this or?
I'm not gonna stream it because it will take literal months. I'm gonna do like I'm gonna do like weekly vlog updates.
I will say, I think people would watch.
Yeah.
Well, maybe sometimes, but probably not for the entire month and a half.
Not like the
Yeah.
same person, but I think it would draw an audience. Like here's someone going
yeah,
from
yeah.
literally 0 to kickflip in a constant stream. I reckon people.
You've already got your name there. 0 to kickflip.
Zero to
That's-
kickflip. Yeah.
I love the fireworks are like
Yeah, so
playing
it's-
off of Black Cat.
Right.
They like stole Black Cat's logo and had to change it to Pussycat.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
they
that
can
is
get
very funny.
McDonald's, but they can't get Black Cat fireworks.
Well, because they probably
I
don't
didn't
want to be
realize that was a real
associated with
firework
that
brand.
heathen organization.
Yeah.
They work with great organizations like McDonald's and Napster.
Oh, but Black Cat fireworks don't want to be associated with terrorists.
Oh, that's a good point.
That's true.
Well, we haven't done yet.
Nailed it.
Do you think
I
they
actually,
worked with Napster, or did they just steal the logo for this? I feel like that would be appropriate.
What if
pirated the logo.
they stole the logo and Napster went, well, we can't really do much about that.
Well
can we?"
played.
Well
Well
critical of us.
Yeah, Napster were like, yeah, you've got us there, chat.
Look back in the menu, it's so close to the Metallica logo, feels like an especially.
Oh yeah,
good
it goes
joke, like,
Napster,
come on.
Butterfinger, Metallica. Like, how are they
Yeah.
so close to each other?
Yeah, it feels. Yeah, no, I'm kind of prepping the edits, and I'm planning to like we talk about that, and then just cut to that like sketch with like Lars Ulrich complaining about Napster or whatever. It's such a, have you seen that thing?
I have
It's-
not.
It's like I think it was like on like the MTV Movie Awards or something. There's a sketch with Lars Ulrich and Marlon Wayans, I believe, of all people, where they're like in like
Sounds
a
like
college
SNL.
dorm, and where it's like Lars Ulrich invades this like college guy's dorm who's like stealing he's like getting music on Napster. And you know Marlon Wayans' character is going like, oh yeah, like oh, hey, it's not stealing, it's just sharing. Then Lars Ulrich's like, all right, well, if it's just sharing, then, and then he starts like slapping his name on a bunch of things and just taking a bunch of stuff himself. It's like, hey, it's sharing, and it's just such like a shitty like, thing to be about, and it's just like, yeah, no,
God damn it.
Lars
I like
Ulrich.
how the rockets are resetting themselves. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
put the button combination in wrong.
that's
that
the
those-
difference between Black Cat and Pussycat. Pussycat only goes off if you do sick ass skateboarding tricks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The world's only
Black Hat-
skateboard-activated fireworks.
Yeah, Black Hat, you just like light it with a lighter.
No skateboard required.
No skateboard necessary.
That should be their selling point, honestly.
It should be.
Oh yeah.
They should advertise that. You also don't need to know Bam Margera.
But it
I mean,
helps.
that would, if you said that to me for anything, I would make me buy it. Because
Exactly.
Bam Margera, who rose from the dead in 2020.
For learning how to kickflip, there is the skateboard retreat. Have you ever heard of that? Which is like just this
I have
skate
not.
park these people have built in the woods, and like beginners, like basically you can just go and skate like in this like nice little place. It's really fun.
No, I'll
Or
keep
watch
meaning
it.
to go. I know there's like a skate park in Glasgow that does lessons for beginners, and I feel like I should pop along at some point, but I'm too
Aw.
shy.
Oh.
All we got here is Oh god, who
Ooh,
bought
ooh,
that?
ooh, ooh, ooh.
You're onto something there. They were getting off your board.
No,
I'm
didn't
just-
let you. Didn't let you.
I'm
If you
very
look- if you look-
afraid of
Ah.
going to like going to like beginners lessons, and it's just me and then like a bunch of like 8-year-olds, and that feels
Who are
very
amazing at it, yeah.
I had that a couple of years
Feel
ago.
it.
I had that a few years ago when basically I was like, oh, I'm finally gonna get my ears pierced, and went along, and my partner was like, oh well, you know, most people get theirs done at like a
Yeah.
Claire's or something like that, and I'm like, okay. So we're in a shopping center, and then we see the line for piercings at Claire's, and it's like this line of kids that I would say were maybe a little bit too young. You're talking like 8
Yeah.
years old, and I'm like, I stand in that queue.
no, and then again, don't get your ears pierced at Claire's. Go to a tattoo studio. That's
Oh, I ended
Yeah.
up going to a tattoo studio, which was a much better experience.
yeah.
Honestly, I had mine done at Claire's.
I didn't have
And
mine
I'll-
done at Claire's, but I
I'll
had mine
admit,
done
like,
at.
I got mine initially done at Claire's. I got my second set done at Superdrug. So
Yes. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Superdrug. You can get them at Superdrug.
At certain Superdrugs, they will do ear piercing. Yeah, yeah. Like
So
like I
close.
know if for Amber as a fellow Glaswegian, I know at the Superdrug at Silverburn Shopping Centre, they will do it there. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
well if I ever need
If
an
I'm going to
emergency,
if I'm gonna get additional, I'll go to like a legit place. But like Claire's was fine for the
Yeah.
basic piercing.
Yeah, yeah.
I just didn't fancy the idea of getting my ears stapled. You know.
Yeah, no, it's not as pleasant, and I find it's not as good when they do it. It's better when they do it with a needle. So,
Yeah, well, it's just I got to chat with a really lovely old bald gay man.
yeah.
One
who just-
more.
There you go.
Get it. We got it.
Pork,
Hey.
pork, pork, pork.
And we gotta save all the doggers.
We've got to save the dogs and the cat.
This
Oh, you've got a
whole
time on
idea
it.
is about
the
no.
time
Dogs,
reset
there's
by
cats,
collecting
there's children
dogs.
here. This is not a good thing to do. There's
Dogs and
precious few
cats living
amenities for
together, mass
teenagers as it is.
hysteria.
Yeah, like it is. It's just this thing being like, wait, you didn't fit. Bam, you didn't clear the place before you lit all the explosives.
Right.
This
good,
man
you're
is a
saving the cat.
terrorist.
This man is doing crimes.
Yeah.
So I have
Doing
to
Satan's
like
work.
Only hate crimes should be allowed to do crimes.
yeah.
Right, I better go. I've got to do work before the day ends.
Alright.
So,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Thank you for
Bye,
stopping
bye.
by.
Bye.
See you, Dave.
let me know next time you do one of these.
Will do.
Farewell.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later. Oh.
So I get little time bonuses
You
every
get a
time I
time
save
bonus
an
by
animal.
saving as many animals as you can. And so just follow the dogs. Follow the dogs. Oh, so
Oh, God.
Damn.
fun.
You know, I personally thought this was better done in Metroid. So I
Only
started
just-
laughing there because I
it's
realized,
very, very close though.
like, I started laughing there because I realized how terrible a joke this was. And I'm like, this is nothing. This is nothing.
That hasn't stopped me all day.
Oh yeah, tell all the terrible jokes that you want. This is what this is about. Trans
Yeah.
lives and telling terrible jokes.
Trans lives, terrible jokes, obscure references to movies only I remember. Only I remember, at least here. If Matthew Filmbrain was still here, he'd probably be spoke me on all that.
Oh, you're getting so close. This is a sorry, but this is no pun intended. This is a dog shit final level. I'm sorry.
This is the final challenge. There is one more challenge.
It's so anticlimactic. Like,
Yeah.
Evacuate the dogs. That's how your game ends.
You've got 4 seconds to leave the park.
There is an
This
ad
is
break.
like-
You've got
coming
to.
up.
You've got to make up for Bam Margera's neglect.
Can we say if it goes to ad and we're still doing this, we should actually like stop because we wouldn't want
Yes.
the folks, everyone at home, to miss the ending.
Yeah.
Surely
You
they
say
won't,
everyone at
Bam
home like
Margera's
we aren't all
neglect.
sitting
Shit.
in our homes.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm actually in
Come on, yes, chef.
Scartopia, the Scar
yes,
band.
chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Okay, let's get the chefs in.
Yes, chef. Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes,
Good
chef.
boy.
Yes,
Good
chef.
boy. Good boy.
No, chef.
Boy.
No.
No, don't like that one.
No, chef.
yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Started saying it and realized it was a terrible thing to say. Sorry.
All the doggos. Get all the doggos.
Oh no.
We are
No,
not.
chef.
We are
Yes,
not.
chef,
Yeah,
yes,
we're.
yes, yes.
Yeah. We're not. We're not. We're not.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
This is Scatopia, not Korea. We're good. We're good.
What?
Right.
Detective Barry says, "What the hell? You aren't filming in front of a live studio audience?" I mean, if you count my cats,
Ooh, if we count cats.
Yes, chef.
pork.
Oh!
Wait, we have to save Eric Sparrow.
No. It's us. It's Sea Crimes. Sea Crimes. Eric Sparrow's dead. Remember? Nigel Beaverhausen killed him.
Bam has just left me to die.
You've got to get down to the bottom in one combo. That's all you got to do, and it's done.
Right.
All right, we've got an ad break coming up. Should we pause? For a moment?
I think we might have an ad break coming up relatively soon.
Yeah, and I can see it starts in 1 minute. So
Okay, so we're just gonna sort of kill time until
Do some sick
Burning
combos while
Gunnable.
the park burns down.
We're gonna kill time and our skater.
yeah.
So
I don't
we've
think
got to
that's how
grind all
fire
the way
works.
down? Is that what?
we've got to get all the way down to the gate in one combo. Yeah.
Gee whiz.
But honestly, this is actually easier than some of the objectives we had to do earlier. So
Why is that dude just sort of chilling? Guy, do you know this place on fire? Yeah, dude.
Got the energy of the.
This is a guy skating.
Oh yeah, there's a guy skating in there.
Got the energy of the
What's he
quartet in the Titanic. That guy.
Yeah, like, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, get the fuck out.
Dude, it's been a pleasure skating with you.
Yeah, I was just about to
Like-
say.
It has been the honor of my life to get blown up with you, T-Pain.
oh god.
You're like, no, man, my name's T Crimes, not T-Pain.
Right. So it'll be over here and then
Yeah.
something. But I'm
Yeah, you
again,
gotta.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
start until after the break.
remember to revert. Remember to revert. And then manual.
Oh, what have I done? Oh no.
Oh, you're going back up? No.
I want to go back to the fireworks. Oh my word.
Oh,
I was going pretty
Oh, that was
well
it.
considering I had no
Yeah.
plan.
You weren't even trying.
See, I'm
Oh,
going
this is a
back
good
up on
plan.
purpose to get the speed to go down.
Summering
No, that's really good.
Summarizing the
That's
whole
really
game.
Oh yeah, and then you could air over the house.
Yeah.
That is one method.
Come on,
I
T
mean-
Crimes McHog. Oh,
T Crimes McHog.
come on, T Crimes
will
McHog.
return. This is like an Avengers movie.
These incoming
Yeah.
messages, and it's saying ad break again. It's
Or
been 3
James
minutes.
Bond.
It'll be an ad time. If we're an ad time, then I'm genuinely gonna take the break.
Yeah, it is. It is ad
Um,
time. Yeah, I could use a little thing myself. I'll be back in a sec.
So let's go. Be right back. They can still hear y'all, but if you want to go, go.
I will mute myself for a bit.
We'll be back in a couple minutes. What is up, skateboards? What is up, skateboards? I have returned. We're still in ad time, so this is a secret chat for people that can hear me.
The secret chat.
Yes. Oh.
I can hear you.
I didn't end up going anywhere.
Secrets.
Yeah.
This went. I was about to say this went a little bit quicker than expected, but it has been 4 hours.
Yes, it has.
But Jenny had predicted 5 hours and also said we had gone over her estimate in New Orleans. So I'm just saying, maybe I fucking boss bitched Skatopia.
Yeah, you're a little. You were sort of cracked on a couple of these.
Maybe I am the secret monarch of Skatopia.
And then there was the beehives.
And then we don't talk about the beehives.
I'm assuming it's a bit, but Skatopia.
I'm aware it's pronounced. I'm aware it's Skatopia. But
I was like, haven't they pronounced it in the game at some point? But like, I couldn't tell. I was like, oh, they just go to this place.
In my
We are
head,
back from ads. They can hear our secrets.
In my head,
Oh, no.
it's funnier if it's Skatopia and it's a ska band skate park.
It's all checkerboard stuff.
Yeah, so checkerboards and a brass band that goes burp, 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 every time you do anything.
Hey Ian, what are you doing? What are you doing with subs during this?
Subs aren't going to the charity just because I don't get Twitch payouts regularly enough to be able to split that.
I am the same.
Tiltify is the way to go straight to the charity because then PayPal doesn't take a chunk, Twitch doesn't take a chunk, everything goes straight there. Tin Can Audio, thank you for gifting those 5 subs. Sax with Ash and Burn, Demon Soup, Young Crumpet, Just a Bunky, enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, Amber, for gifting the subs.
I am back.
I'm so glad I brought that up. Although, speaking of subs, if you have Twitch Prime.
If you have Twitch Prime, the easiest and freest way to help is to help the channel, not to help the charity, but to help. If you've enjoyed me and what I'm doing, use your Twitch Prime sub, you get 1 free sub through Twitch Prime. Foxy Bard, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
You could get all the sub stuff.
Gotta put Jeff Bezos' money where my mouth is.
Yeah, you can take.
Oh my!
Riot Girls 161. Thank you for subscribing with Prime Gaming, hitting the level 2 hype train. If you sub with Prime Gaming, you take £2.50 out of Jeff Bezos' pocket and put it in mine. And isn't that's like Robin Hood shit? We love that shit.
This is how we change the world, chat.
Yeah.
It's $2. It's $2.50. Sorry, it's not
$2.50.
So
yeah.
It's actually slightly. It's less than £2.50.
But it's fine. We're still taking money out of Jeff's pocket, you know, and that's my favorite thing to do. And also, thank you for the 100 bits, Meadow, Sweet, and Magic. Thank you for the support of me. Please support the charity as well. It feels weird doing a charity stream. It feels weird doing a charity stream and going, thank you for supporting me personally.
I mean,
but yeah,
it is a charity stream for trans lives, and you're a trans live.
I am a trans live. So you are.
No, you're a
doing
trans
charity
live streamer.
I am a trans. I am. Yes, you're right.
This is what the humor's been like all day for me. It's not.
Riot Girl says Skatopia or Skatopia is a real place, an anarchist skate park. I could go there and learn to kickflip. However, I doubt Skatopia is within travel distance of me.
But Eden, you could also go there and force them to start calling it Skatopia.
I could.
Like, it is very likely in the United States.
Oh my god, wait, hold on. How far is it from me?
Because I want to say
Ohio.
it's from Texas.
It's in Ohio.
It's in Ohio, right, alright.
Ooh.
Oh, and that's what the CIA thing is about, because I'm seeing it on here. It's also called, because it's got that, when you Google it says Skatopia/CIA.
It's in Ohio. Of all places, I wouldn't have expected it to be in Ohio.
Okay, so it's not Tony Hawk.
Also in Ohio.
Tony Hawk's place.
Oh dear. something.
I just want to check
Gen
something from
Z?
earlier.
Or Gen
What's the
Alpha?
track
whatever?
you go to when you say Scar? Because I'm pretty sure it's the same one I go to.
Wait, the track I go to when I say Scar is
Yeah.
well, that's every Real Big Fish song.
I think it's "Sell Out" by Real Big Fish, but that's
specifically,
also
yeah,
the song.
"Sell Out" is the one I was doing.
think of.
"Sell
That
Out" is
is
the one I
only
was
2 hours
doing.
away by car.
Wait, whoa. It's 2 hours away from you by car?
You need to visit Scartopia.
You need to go
gotta
right
go.
now.
Get in the car.
Let's
drive.
go drive. By the time we finished everything, put a picture in chat to prove it that
By the
you've
time
been
Eden
to
finishes
Scartopia.
this trick, you'll be there.
I was gonna say, look, if you leave now, you'll be able to see it explode.
You're driving in, and Bam Margera's driving out real fast.
And you're just like, oh. I mean, normally that'd be a great
500. I need to learn
reason
to
to
drive.
visit
From the
somewhere.
window.
Like, there's an absolute crazy story here on the Skytopia Wikipedia page about something that happened to its owner. Like, hey, it's Wikipedia, and there's literally no source linked, so I'm not sure how true this is. But even though this is still fascinating, which is, okay, so yeah, Skatopia was founded by this former skater called Bruce Martin. And it says here, in the summer of 2009, Bruce suffered a traumatic brain injury caused by a tire exploding in a tire shop near Skatopia. The accident left him in a coma for 6 weeks, and since then, he and everyone he's close to say he's no longer the same. During his stay at the hospital, surgery was performed to relieve pressure around his brain caused by the swelling. He still has the removed chunk of his skull that he chose to visitors at Skatopia.
That's
And he still operates the park as of 2023.
that rules.
Wild.
All right.
Yeah.
New
Okay.
charity goal. If we hit $3,000, we're gonna go on a heist to steal his brain matter.
I had no idea where you were going with that, and
Hey.
it was so much more scary than I thought it was going to be.
It's not a heist if you're on a skateboard.
Skateboard's not
See,
illegal.
remember, any crime
Real
committed
trick.
on a skateboard is immediately not a crime, and we're almost there, yes?
Yes! Oh,
Oh my god.
oh,
That
did
sure
it.
is Bam's ass.
Look at that flat ass.
Bam, be packing. Oh, Bam, your life will
God,
never
this
have
game
meaning.
did not do him well at all.
Bam Margera played by Jesse Plemons in this game.
Oh my god.
Just the epitome of what Americans think all Brits are like.
Yeah. But also, I think he's supposed to be a little bit like Michael Moore.
I'm not sure exactly what they were going with here. It's some weird amalgam of various things that I don't really know exactly what they were going for.
David
Europe.
Mitchell, isn't it?
It's a little bit Nigel Thornberry.
Yeah.
I'm now going to put this on without even watching it, and oh dear. Who doesn't love Naked Fat Man?
What a time.
This game has aged so well.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I mean,
that's like actual footage of his
that's-
dad that they've just
Yeah,
put in
that's
the
just
game.
a shot from Viva La Bam.
Yeah.
Oh,
They could
I
have just
watched
used the
Viva.
actual footage. That would have been
Like, I
funnier.
watched Viva La Bam when I was that age.
Oh,
Right, we did
Oh,
it.
it was
Let's see who we've unlocked. See who
Call
you've
of
unlocked.
Duty Soldier.
Call
Yeah.
of Duty!
what?
German Drunk One!
who could forget?
Mime!
I love German Drunk 1.
That's the umper guy. The umper,
Oh,
the
it's
aggressive
the
umper
Umpire
guy.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
and
Nami
now-
won.
And now we get to watch the actual footage.
So you may need to mute it because licensed music.
Ah, yes.
You're gonna get copy struck.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
For having the
we
Ramones
can't,
in the background.
We can't actually watch that or that.
And yeah, or that. Go watch it on YouTube. Go watch it on YouTube. And this is the
Oh, spaceship
pro
level.
Yeah, this level.
Oh,
There's
cool.
no actual missions here. It's
yeah,
kind
it's
of
just we're
not
just
very
in
good.
space.
We're just in space. But hey, we beat the story mode.
We beat the game.
There's an
We
alien.
beat the game. Well, we beat the story mode. We still need to go back and do those goals, and those
That-
are
Oh yes.
rough goals.
Are we
Yeah.
going back to
Gotta
Berlin?
do all the hard ones now.
So you've moved into my wheelhouse because I typically stream old school RuneScape, and we're all about grinding on that game.
Oh, but I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh.
I'd rather play old school RuneScape than do some of these goals.
I think you've just
Sounds
one joke
great.
of the stream there. That was amazing.
Yeah.
See, yeah, I'm curious about what goals are still to do because I know the ones that you've missed are the really hard ones.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
let's,
Exactly. So should we backtrack to Berlin? Because
Let's go back.
We
Let's go
completely
back
did
to
Boston,
Berlin.
Barcelona. Go back to Berlin. Go back to
God.
Berlin.
I've got flashbacks.
Oh, remember Berlin? Remember where we were stuck in Berlin for like 5 hours?
Yeah, we're stuck in Berlin. We had to abandon Film Brain there. It was
This is
Oh, let's get to aggressive umpa music in stereo again.
yeah.
let's go listen to the aggressive umpire. Where was it? I think it was over here.
It's
No.
it's down the bottom. It's down the bottom. Other way,
Nope.
other way. Nope. Yep, down that road.
How could you forget, Eden? It's burned into my brain.
There,
you go,
there they
Hugo.
are.
Yep, there it is.
Oh no. Oh my god.
You can just
it's
enjoy
so
that for a hot second.
It's so loud. Oh, hey, you can
beautiful.
be this person now. You can play as this character.
Oh,
Not in
Yeah,
story
you're
mode.
Oh,
He's
right.
German drunk number 1. Sorry, because of the Discord, it keeps cutting out and cutting back in again with the music.
It's just like slightly bad.
Right.
Oh, and Vinny's saying that the playlist has ended. You might need to restart that for.
Yeah, I paused
you
it
already have.
for
Yeah.
the final
Oh, yeah.
cutscene.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Alright, so it's back up.
I can't see the
Is your board
fire
on
on my board.
I was gonna say,
but
is
I
your
can
board
hear
on
it.
fire? I've got this bound.
Yeah, you've done the fire mission, so we're good there. You've done that.
I
so-
didn't do the fire mission.
I'm pretty sure you did. Double check.
Nah, 'cause-
Well, I did it for you. Oh, I
Oh,
might have
okay.
gotten some of the goals mixed up because I have done it for you.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
what did
yeah,
you
that's
not
been done.
do?
So
Uh,
wheel combo. You have 125,500, and yeah, the team challenge. Berlin
did-
tour.
I had done
Oh.
this one and I hadn't.
Oh, you've
the
done that.
fire
Oh,
one, but
must have gotten mixed up.
I'll
yeah,
do this
so,
one again. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I did hats on fire for you. Sorry, I thought you did that one.
No, but because
I'm gonna
I'd
have
started
to.
the.
I'm gonna have to head out. I got
All
something starting in an hour-ish.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
It has been a
Been
pleasure.
lovely
Thank
to
you for
have
coming
you.
by.
It's been a pleasure.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Anything you need to plug before you head off?
My phone in. I'm funny sometimes. No. YouTube is Foxy Bard. That is also where I am on Blue Sky. Twitch is Foxy Bard Plays. I don't. Apparently, there is another Foxy Bard on Twitch. So
The inferior Foxy Lad.
I'll have to kill them or something. Or I guess since we're bards, I'll have to. Oh, we should have brought him back. I need to beat someone in a rap battle.
Don't worry.
I can't rap.
I'll make sure. I'll make sure you
but-
cross paths again, and you can have that rap battle.
All right, cool. But yeah, I do typically TTRPG stuff on YouTube with some other things here and there. Twitch, I'm primarily stuck on old school RuneScape right now, like I said. But I'm open to lots of things. It was nice to see everyone here, and it was nice to talk to everybody. I will see you all later, and trans rights.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
That's right,
That's
baby.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Where the fuck is the leave call button?
Perfect last words.
The Discord, California.
I can just kick you if that's easier.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I popped out the window because I am. Bye.
Oh my god.
Absolute legend.
Oh my god. What a way. Alright.
That's that.
Hey. That's that. That's that.
Deadmau 5.
Dead Mouth 5 back again. Right, so the team challenge, the fucking team challenge.
Yeah,
on this level.
Paulie's part is easy of the team
Yeah,
challenge.
Paulie's part is a doddle.
Yeah.
I just need to find the.
It's
I
yeah,
almost
it's
called
across
it
the other
I
side.
need to find wet Germany.
Wet Germany.
We're going back to wet Germany.
Go back to wet Berlin. Well, right now it's still dry Berlin, but
Yeah.
We've got to wet Berlin.
is there a way to donate without a credit card? I don't. If Tiltify doesn't accept PayPal, I don't think so. I'm kind. We're at the whims of Tiltify. I don't. They should accept do they accept anything that isn't a credit card? I don't know.
I'll check. You keep grinding.
Cool. Well, that's Paulie's bit done.
Permission.
What
Yeah, no.
is-
It seems they do accept PayPal.
Cool.
Yeah, it seems
so
like- I
you can
think
donate through
Tiltify
PayPal.
accepts PayPal. Yeah. So we're good there.
You must get a 5,000 point combo while skating in and out. See that? Easy. That's such an easy one.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna fly through these. It's gonna be,
No,
cool.
but
It's gonna be
Bam-
so
Bam-
easy.
Bam's is the rough
Bam's
one.
one is the tough one. Bam's is the tough one. It is yet another Hector's Inferno situation.
How did that not count?
Which, if folk who are watching don't know what we're talking about, basically means a very, very, very long manual is a Hector's Inferno. Once again, a reference to our Wasteland stream from about 5 years ago.
A very timely reference.
Very timely reference to a thing that maybe 2 or 3 people watching were there to witness.
Surprise, surprise! Bam is being difficult to get.
Oh,
Fucking Bam.
with a name like Bam, you know, here in Scotland, if you're a Bam.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Oh,
Get a
man, you gotta do, like, the-
5,000 point air combo while skating in. Oh, just skating inside of the bombed out church. I see. So an air
Inside the
combo is
bombed
I'm
out-
not allowed to do.
Yeah,
Not
so
allowed
it's
to do
basically
any-
5,000 in the air.
So no
So
lip
probably
checks.
the best way to do that is just do like a special move in the air and then
Yeah.
maybe like another another grab after.
If you break through to the other side and then acid drop in, you get way more air coming up the other side.
Ooh, that's a good point.
I'm not sure if that
yeah.
counts though. I'm not sure if that counts.
I mean, it's still in the church.
Oh yeah, as in like, yeah, if you drop in and then skate to the other side and then just go really high up in the air to do it.
See, Crams McHog's absolutely like hench arms breaking walls in churches.
Breaking walls with two touches. 2 touches.
The power of
If it's not a
Napster.
skateboard, there's no
It's not crime.
Oh yeah, no, so this is what you're talking about. Oh right, I thought you meant from outside.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
drop it in from out here. Yeah, no, that's perfect.
It's like, listen, Tony. Like, Tony, I'm your lawyer. You need to listen to me. You can't keep blowing things up and saying, "Oh, it doesn't count because we were skateboarding." It's not the same thing, Tony. Tony, come back. Tony, get back here.
I'm gonna do an gnarly flip trick, dude. Whoa!
Incredible Tony Hawk impression.
Just as good as my Bam. Come here, little shrimp.
Nice, well done.
How did
Got a
that
bunch of
not
stats
count?
as well.
How did that not count?
No, it did. It said 2 out of 3
counted the
done, and you got a bunch
Oh,
of
did it?
Okay,
Oh,
count
cool,
it.
cool,
Count
cool.
it. All right. Now
Cool,
go get
now
the fucking bomb.
Now
Get
the right, okay.
Get
for
bammed.
the
Get
for the
bammed.
non-Scottish among us, what is a bam?
Just a shithead, I guess.
I
Yeah.
see. So he is named very appropriately.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
care.
imagine Bam Margera. It answers your question.
I see.
Fucking
I see. Right. So
Knees of
it's
steel and palms of fury. Yep.
Yeah, so you gotta skate, from up top. So
These
there's the
cones.
cones there. These cones right down to the cones by where the rumpa music is.
Whoa, you've got a manual all the way there?
all the way.
Yeah, all the way.
to... Is it down here?
No,
it's not down here.
down by where the drunk Germans are.
I don't have that kind of object permanence.
Handy
Here,
for a game like
There it
this.
is, there it is,
Right there.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's a long gun. It's a long gun.
Oh, God.
But if you think this is
ow!
hard, wait till we actually. Yeah, you've seen the one that we have to do at Skatopia later. That's a toughie. So.
I wish I could feel sympathy for Bam Margera, like eating shit.
Yeah.
And this is one of the annoying ones where it's like, I was about to say, oh, maybe switch to someone else, but I remember, no, you have to do this as Bam.
Has to be Bam.
It has to be done as Bam. And
It has
not,
to be Bam. Sorry. Oh, excellent
this.
idea. Here we
And
go.
remember, yeah, you got to keep the special going. You got to keep doing flatland tricks.
Right, can we get a yes chef? Yes, chefs in chat.
No.
Yes,
everybody.
chef. Yes, chef.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, sorry.
Beef.
I feel partially responsible for that. I'm sorry. I turned it into a yes
Beef
chef
chef.
situation. Beef chef.
you get chef prematurely. No chef.
Look, I'm sorry. I just got excited. Okay.
Happens to us all, I
This
get
doesn't
it.
usually happen. I'm sorry.
Well, you can say something.
Yes. Yes.
Something.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, chef.
Yep.
Yes,
Good,
chef.
good, good.
Nice.
Oh, yes, chef.
Doing it.
Speed up.
Ooh, cook 'em a gas.
Nice.
Cook 'em a gas.
Oh.
got-
Well, at least you didn't beef.
About
You did not
halfway
beef.
there.
Oh,
about
that's
But you
halfway
did not
there.
pork
That's true, not
either.
beef.
You
Yeah.
We hit,
I believe that's what corning
Chicken?
is. That's what
hit that
corning
corn
is.
sausage.
Corning. Beans.
We did
Lentils.
get a donation. Who's that last donation? Anonymous, thank you for that £10 donation.
Yay.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Anonymous. Man, the hackers really love us, don't they?
Yeah.
I think I said this last time, but it just really annoys me how it's Bam and manuals. Like,
Yeah.
he's not even a manual guy.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen him do a manual on any skate video that he was in.
I love that there's like two levels of like people in this chat, which are people who've played this game and don't know anything about skating, and people who do actually know stuff about skating and are mad about different aspects of how the skating is represented in this game.
I'm both. I am an actual skater and I'm obsessed with this game. So I fall into both camps.
Meadowsweet and Magic in chat, thank you for saying what I was thinking. Bam's not a manual guy, he's an automatic if I've ever seen one.
I'm finding that way funnier than it should be. That's so good.
I've never played this game, and I know nothing about skating, so I'm just out here. I'm out here.
You're just here for the transness.
I am, yes.
Yeah, there are
is
three
perfectly
categories
valid.
of people in this chat. Skaters, trans people, and both.
Why not both?
Why
Porque
not?
no los
Porque
dos?
no los dos?
Alright.
Is there a way to skitch a car to get to that quarter pipe so you can get really high up and then come down
But-
fast?
I don't think there's a car that goes down this way, to be fair. Oh.
No.
Oof. Both is good, chef.
I think the easiest way to get speed is using the church, but it's just not
Or I could go
ideal.
From the top there, maybe.
So, also you can tell Bam isn't like a manuals guy because he's the kind of guy that would rename them like Bamuals if he did them.
Samuels.
Yeah, that's already his full name. His full name is Bamuel Margera.
Yeah, sure. Oh.
Who the fuck just names
Sorry,
their kid Bam?
Got you excited.
Samuel is a much more decent name.
Samuel.
Yeah, Bamuel makes sense. Come on, guys. I didn't go through the fucking cones.
That implies the existence of Bamantha.
Samantha. No, he's named after the great Saints Bamuel the Gnarly. Yeah.
Saint Bamuel the Gnarly. That's who this church is built after.
Yeah, Saint Bamuel's. Yeah.
Would I prefer that a
Church
fucking
means-
manual? I hate Bam. I hate Bam so much. And not for the reasons everyone else does. It's for this one fucking goal.
I do love Meadow Sweet and Magic saying Bamantha is a great name for a barbarian.
Bamantha.
might need to save that for my next Baldur's Gate 3 run.
I read that
Yes,
as Bamatha, which I think is a funnier way of saying it.
Bamatha.
Bamantha Margera.
Yeah, the great Disney Plus series, Bamatha All Along.
Oh my god.
Bamantha.
It was
here we go, here we go, here we
Bamatha
go.
all along, you little shits!
Oh,
Oh, you're doing so
Killed
well.
Sparky too! Ah!
Is it a way to like get more speed, or is it like?
if you can think of a better way to get speed.
I'm
The
just generally just trying to help. I wasn't like I'm not. I wasn't criticizing. I promise. I was,
No, like, that's a genuine suggestion. If you can think of a better way to
we're
get
not-
speed.
I thought we agreed that we could no longer neg Eden into doing better.
I wasn't
this
trying to
game,
neg Eden. I was just asking a question.
I know.
Just trying to help.
I am
Neurodivergent to neurodivergent communication.
I am being a facetious little minx. I apologize.
Alright, here we go. Sorry.
Oh.
The moment you say "here we go," concrete hits skull.
Here we go.
Alright, here we go. Bang.
Just very excited to fuck Bam Margera up.
Yeah. That's the rest of this stream. Just fucking bam up.
Has it gone into night time?
The up is very important.
Yes. This game has. A
Yeah,
day-night
incredibly
cycle.
important.
What?
Changes the context.
Bonk.
Yeah, very, like, so I was playing this game earlier, and I managed to complete all the objectives right up at the point when like it's kind of like right now you've got to do the beaver house objectives, but it happened
Yeah.
just as day was turning into morning, so
Alright.
it was daytime in the game, but all the sprites were like nighttime. So all the construction workers were just these like dark voids.
Oh right.
It was like,
God.
you know, like
Right.
Dark Mario and Super Mario Sunshine. It was like that.
The
Except it
fucking
was
shadow
just-
clone.
I have
Yeah.
seen that glitch. I think that's probably especially bad on the I remember that was a common glitch in the PSP version, so on PC I'm guessing that probably comes in there as well.
Although
yeah.
I didn't have the Australia glitch, which I was surprised at. I didn't
right.
break my game.
All
Which
right.
I was very surprised by.
yeah,
And we
must
got
be.
we got the same very legal download of this game.
Yeah, they're very
So you
legal, absolutely
Yeah.
not upscaled.
Yeah,
Yeah. So it must be something to do with your rig, Eden.
maybe.
with the original, Sonic the Hedgehog mod.
Yeah. No, I wish that was the guest video game character instead of Call
Oh,
of
can
Duty
you
Soldier.
imagine? Oh,
Gotta
That would
go
be so
fast.
cool.
Do that manual.
Yeah.
not a criticism.
Not neck.
No necking.
No negging on stream.
Promise not an egg.
Hi, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm here to neg you into getting good.
Oh, he so would. He so would.
You sure Sonic's a nigger? I'm imagining it's more like.
Okay,
Be
let's
very
not
careful-
call
be
it
very
that.
careful how you pronounce
Let's not.
that one.
Let's definitely not call it that. So on the topic of Sonic the Hedgehog, has anyone else been reading the DC Sonic the Hedgehog crossover?
There's a DC Sonic the Hedgehog crossover.
Yes, there is, and it's actually incredible. It's amazing. It's Batman and Shadow just not talking to each other, and Batman
That's
being like, "Who
insane.
did you fail? Who did you fail to save, Shadow the Hedgehog?"
Oh, Maria.
It's so good. Oh,
Oh, imagine if anyone remembers the Amalgam universe from the 90s where like Marvel and DC mashed up their characters. Imagine like the DC Sonic the Hedgehog mashup. Who is everyone in that?
Well, I can tell you. So Knuckles
they do
is,
it.
So Knuckles is Superman.
Okay.
Sonic
yeah,
is
they-
the
they
Flash.
punch.
Of course.
Amy is Wonder Woman because girl, I
Right.
suppose.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Whammon.
Tails is Cyborg.
All right.
Yeah, that tracks. That
Well,
tracks.
well, Bam! It's because Tails uses a lot of technology. It's kind of the technological one of the team.
I mean,
So that's
yeah.
kind of why. Silver is Green Lantern.
All right.
And yeah, like it works. It works really well. And
Constructs, that
Shadow
makes
is Batman.
sense.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah, and Shadow is Batman. There's
Not
a
a-
delightful thing where Wonder Woman's like, "It's really cool that your car can fly." To which Amy goes, "Yeah, but you can fly." To which Wonder Woman goes, "Hey, but you know, I really love piloting. I really love flying in my invisible jet." To which Amy goes, "You have an invisible jet? It's very fun."
Yeah.
It's good
I
fun.
can't believe you waited until after the Sonic the Comic the podcast guy left to bring up the Sonic comic.
I know, I'm so upset. I have things to say that I know that only he will understand. Look, I was really worried about embarrassing myself in front of Dave Ballmer, and I didn't. That's a win for me as far as I'm concerned.
That's
I-
so funny because that's
I
just me
freaking
and
love
Tom's
Sonic the
mate.
Comic the podcast. Yeah, like Sonic the Comic is possibly my favorite podcast.
So that's
I'm
why you
just
were
like-
so quiet when he was on.
Oh my god.
I promise I'm not this. I'm not this like bitchy in real life. It just like I get on stream and like
Wow,
like
yeah.
the sassiness just comes out of me. I just start reading everyone like I'm on Drag Race. It just happens. The microphone does something to me.
This is
It
what
makes sense,
friendship
it makes
is to me,
sense.
so
And friendship is magic.
yeah.
Right.
Sassiness
This-
is love, in my opinion.
This fucking manual is going to be the death of me.
Yeah, no. Like if I'm treating you with like respect and so no, I probably fucking hate you deep down.
Oh yeah.
Can you go the other way? Sorry.
That requires going up a hill.
Yeah, which is not.
But also,
advisable.
there's like a place you can drop in from way up high
Ah,
at the
Good
beginning.
point, actually.
it's a plus.
All right,
a
let's
possibly.
try going the other way.
I mean, it's yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Trying it.
But then we
Right.
can't acid drop. There's no way to acid drop down.
Yeah.
Fan the Garrett. Oh, there's the Oompa music.
Hey.
God.
You've been really
It's just
affected
the
by the
stereo.
Dumpa music.
It's so loud, Eden.
It's not that loud
it's
for
not-
me, which is great.
It's
not
not coming
loud for
through.
me either.
There's something to do with the way that it's coming through my Discord. I think it's because I'm wearing like big studio headphones. It's
That
just
might
coming
be
through
it.
in like really loud stereo.
Okay, I don't. Yeah, I can't acid drop in from here because there's no like ramp, unless I acid
Yeah, you
drop
can't-
into like. the
Unless you
ramp
go
over
from the
here.
side. Oh no, yeah, the side there on
Oof.
on
The
Bam's
bam
right. There's I believe there is a
Bam
yeah, there's a quarter pipe at the bottom there.
Woo! There it is
Yeah.
again.
No, put him away.
Uncomfortable. Stranger danger. Bad touch. Bad touch.
Yeah, that I'd have to do
Oh,
that
that's
the
the-
other way.
Yeah.
I just Vinny in chat saying Amber has been losing it for almost 5 hours.
I never had it to begin. I never had it to begin with, chat. Like,
Nope.
And I also like Vinny with if I call you a motherfucker, we are best friends. True,
Yeah.
true.
Can
100%.
confirm, have been called a motherfucker by Vinny before.
Like hey, it's a British thing. It's you know we are the country of the pleasant welcoming cunt.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I could acid drop
Would
from
it maybe
there.
make-
There's a really
Well-
sharp turn to do.
Yeah, no, I honestly
Yeah.
no, it's I think yeah, no, I've always done it the way you were doing.
can I make a
Yeah.
suggestion?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So go back where we were with the really loud Oompa music. Is it worth maybe dropping down and then spine transferring over the bit in the middle, and then going through?
Like, it's more
So, like-
turns. The more turns we add into it, the
But
more.
you see how there's a
So
ramp up
spine
there,
down,
and then there's a spine.
spine over to the umpire, and then what? Come back.
No. So start by going up the ramp at the far end there. So up that ramp.
Oh, yes, actually, yeah. And then spine over the planter in the middle, and then revert manual.
So here to go over and then through.
Well, you can start up on the ledge, though, right?
You can start on the ledge where the inline thing is. So acid drop from up there.
Yes, I can't climb it. I have to use the ladder. Give me a minute. Ooh. No, the ladder's on the second floor. Of course it is. Why would they put a ladder on the first floor? That would be too easy.
Just air up. Just air up.
Makes no damn sense.
So air up, get above the inliners thing. And
okay, there's no actual standing bit there.
Okay. Jump and grab onto the inline signs and then just drop and air. Yeah, like drop. There we go. You jumped too far forward. Yeah, you jumped too far forward. It didn't register. Shut up, Oompa.
Would you like
I'll
I'll
lumpa your Oompa.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I need it now.
The citizens.
Pull out.
It's like bowling. You get points. There we go.
Right, now just gingerly acid drop.
Okay, easier said than done.
Oh god! Oh, bad touch! Bad touch!
Put him away.
Oh, don't like that! Don't like that!
I'm trying to turn the fucker around.
The one time I don't want to see men's tits.
There's not a lot of speed there. Maybe, that's because I did it wrong. But
yeah, all right, fair enough. Is it maybe it was just going up and then down again?
Oh yeah, maybe go up, lip on the top of it, and then drop back down. That could get you some speed. That's a good trick. To quote.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
I'll try lipping on this sign. That's a good trick.
So just lipping as a verb is just very.
Yeah. It's what it is. It's lipping.
You got to do your special lip trick.
Gotta do the lip trick. Yeah.
Go, bam! Do your special lip trick.
Right now, focus.
Right. Okay.
That might actually be something.
Yeah.
No,
shit, man.
We made these jokes on the last stream. It was just earlier where it was all about, hey, son, you better not be doing any lip tricks in there.
Okay. Problem.
Oh.
You only get one shot at that.
All right.
Oh no.
We'll just air up.
Whoop.
That still gets you a decent bit.
I need to get special. Bear with me.
Yeah.
I need to become special.
Yeah. I need to increase my power level. Oh, now I'm just
my god!
Now I've just got the amazing image on my head of Super Saiyan Bam Margera.
That's fan art. So somebody draw that. Somebody put that in.
Super Saiyan Bam Margera.
That'll go right in the fucking
my full power level there, you little punk. I'm over 9,000, you shit.
We do have a power level checker in chat as a channel point reward. If anyone would like to see Bam Margera's channel point, Bam Margera's power level.
I'm beginning to suspect that this might be more trouble than it's worth to get this side set up.
I mean, it's a bit of a rough setup, but what is Bam's power level?
Oh, sorry. I see we have another person waiting in the waiting room. Another familiar face.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the first setup.
Oh.
Yeah, if we'd like to welcome back in. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Greeting.
Hello.
Whoa.
How are you doing today? And also, introduce yourself.
What was that?
And also,
I'll introduce myself. Yes. Oh, I was recognized in chat. Hello, I am Conicles, artist, human, flesh haver. You can find me.
No.
Oh, that was you.
The one with flesh.
Right, the flesh being.
Ah.
I might not be unique in that, but I do wear it well.
I think I'm mostly feathers, actually.
Well, I have to attach to something, right?
That's true, yeah.
I have another
This is
suggestion, Eden, if you're taking them.
Yeah, anything to get out of this.
If you don't want to be nagged.
Please.
The door by the building where you start the manual, does that lead to, like, the roof?
It leads to a roof slightly further away than you'd expect. Let me show you.
Yeah.
I
was like, you could probably grind over to the bit, and then, like, acid drop from the top of that building.
Goes
Yeah.
like slightly up and over
Oh yeah,
here.
that's slightly too far away. Yeah.
So
Oh?
it might actually be something if I get
Yeah.
off it properly.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
See how it goes out.
Gotta bring that back in.
Yes.
Reference to a reference.
So many layers to that joke now.
That is sweet. I was looking for the conk on, conk off sound and remembered this isn't the tin can stream. I do this on my own streams all the fucking time.
Yeah, I've discovered that sound alerts are a risky move to add to a Twitch channel.
I find they're great, especially since I have buttons for all of them, so I can play them.
You do
as
have a
nobody
lot of
else
them.
does.
It's delightful. Oh no, I'm really happy they're there, but it was very much like the stream definitely changed.
Right.
I can see Broken Optics is in the Discord chat. Should we perhaps ask them to make another piece of beautiful, beautiful, genuine art for us?
I mean, I think if we can get Bam Margera, Super Saiyan Bam Margera, I think
Yeah,
that'd be
Super
quite fun.
Saiyan Bam Margera is the one
Yeah.
if we're doing them.
Yeah, that
Or
would
we
be
want-
Okay, I need to focus for that.
yeah.
What was it?
So
What was the
little
name of the
speed
child with
from
bad
that as
legs?
well.
Yeah.
Ryan Sheckler.
Oh, Ryan Sheckler.
We're looking for Ryan Sheckler with like having shit
Tiny
legs.
legs. Tiny legs.
Tiny legs,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna lean towards Super Saiyan Bam Margera because one,
Yes.
that's a hilarious concept.
Oh, what if we could do a weird double quote with Super Saiyan Bam Margera punching Ryan Sheckler with tiny legs in the face?
Meanwhile, Tony Hawk, Ace Attorney, going, "It's legal."
Yes, I think I think Tony Hawk Ace Attorney.
Tony Hawk Ace Attorney, that's the one. Yeah.
What if I give all three of these prompts to Broken Optics and say like, hey, you can do just one of these, or two of them, or all three in one, whatever you feel you have enough time to do, and like let him decide what sounds interesting.
I am going to maybe say no on the Ryan Sheckler with bad legs, lest we
Okay.
look like we're making fun of disabled people.
Okay, that's
enough.
actually a fair
Fair
point.
enough.
That's a fair point. So
Because out
how
of
about
context, that could be very bad.
well, how about then we just ask him to can you draw Tony Hawk dressed as Phoenix Wright and Bam Margera as a Super Saiyan like Vegeta type? Yeah.
One or the other. Trying to
Yeah.
amalgamate them both is going to be a nightmare.
Well, it's probably better than my art where I turned myself and yourself, Eden, into Tony and Bam, which you can view on the Discord channel at the moment.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
I have an idea for future consoles to do, but
Yeah. All right.
that'll
Well,
be an off-stream thing.
Yeah. Keep it going. Keep it going. I do love your what was it? The base
plant-based.
plants. Base plants. Base plants. Yeah.
Alright. The problem
Alright, I'm gonna
with
stay-
going in with too much speed, I found, is my hands panic and I can't get the manual in time.
My hands panic.
Look,
I know that feeling.
I don't know how else to put it.
Oh,
No, I absolutely get it. Why?
Why?
Hands panicking, the most dangerous thing on skateboard.
Okay, how do we feel about the difficulty setting? Are we married to Team hard mode? Because we have beaten the story on hard mode now.
I was going to say, I think we did say this last stream, is that once you've done the story mode, we can change the difficulty down.
Yeah. To be fair, actually, yeah, we did say that.
Makes sense to me.
But Eden, the important thing is, do you want to change the difficulty?
I've wanted to change the difficulty for the past, like, 14 hours.
You wanted to make it harder, right?
Yeah, we wanted the sick, nasty difficulty level.
Where is
it just
the
gets
difficulty
mean.
We'll be in
change?
game options. Game options. Go back to should be in there. Oh shit! Maybe actually you can't. Oh god, maybe you actually can't.
Wait, there's 4 different camera angles? What are they?
Apparently there's 4 different camera angles. Yeah, that one's slightly higher.
Slightly higher. Is one of them going to be first-person mode? That'd be very funny.
Oh
that
god,
one's slightly lower. Don't like that.
Have you seen the first-person mod for Sonic Generations? It's bloody hilarious.
That's real bad.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Well, hello, Bam.
Hello.
It's so close up on his legs.
Bam's got cake.
yeah, he's taking up.
I think
this
What else are you gonna do on
the
this
easier
Saturday?
one.
Oh, that makes my motion sick. That's awful.
Oh.
Wait, so are we? Sorry, to get back to what we were talking about. So, does it turn out you can't actually change the difficulty?
Can you not? If you cannot turn the difficulty down, I'm going to die.
Yeah. I may have misremembered how that part works. I'm too sick nasty to ever play it anything other than sick anyway.
Well, la-di-da.
Yeah, if you haven't noticed, I have a tendency to humble brag.
Or you could can't you turn a perfect manual on or something?
Oh, we could cheat.
Oh, that's too, I think that's too easy. You know,
What? That doesn't make any sense. What?
The hard part is actually getting the manual sorted, right? Because your hands panic.
So let me get
part is
this straight. So
everything, Tom. The hard part is
lowering the difficulty level, fine, absolutely fine.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
putting like endless manual on. Oh no, we don't make it too easy.
I feel like that makes sense. Yeah, I want it to be a little easier.
That does make sense.
We've got people in chat saying, "Cheat it, chef."
Yes, cheat.
Cheat it, chef.
Cheat it, chef. Yeah.
Right, what's the
Oh,
cheat
is there another goal you can be doing right now?
code?
Because
Almighty combo is a 200k point combo in the church. Let's have a go at that.
But that's a bit easier. I'm just trying to breathe.
I get this sick organ music.
Beautiful, beautiful.
It does sound like it's playing like the 12 Days of Christmas. A little bit. Buy the McDonald's and say it's your own cooking, chef.
Delightfully
These are steamed
clever.
hams, chef.
Yeah, somebody said these are steamed hams, chef.
Right. Okay. Alright, so I've got here, but the 2 prompts are either
Oh god!
pardon me, my 2 prompts are either just Bam Margera dressed as Super Saiyan Vegeta or Tony Hawk dressed as Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, but instead of saying objection, he's saying it's legal.
Yeah.
I like it. Excellent. Excellent work.
I'd also appreciate Tony Hawk as the judge from Ace Attorney.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Now I'm just gonna get Tony Hawk dressed as Phoenix Wright and Bam Margera dressed as Miles Edgeworth. In my head.
But they're on the same side. I suppose they are on the same side in the games.
No.
Is it worth
They're
starting
both
from
on
up
the
a
side
height?
of justice
And skateboarding.
and skateboarding.
Is it worth? Yeah. Is it worth starting from up a height? Is my question. Is my
Maybe.
thinking.
Right. Did he just shout, "Get me out of here"? Dude, you know you can just leave.
I think he's saying help me out here, but that's also...
I mean, this isn't like I'm a celebrity. You can just leave if you want.
Look, he can't leave
That's
until
how
they
I
figure
felt.
out who the next pope's gonna be.
Of course.
I thought Mr. Orange Man already decided that.
Yeah, he did say he should be Pope.
Yeah. And he literally posted, I believe, on Truth Social, like an AI image of him dressed as the Pope, and it's just like this
Oh,
man, like this man doesn't have brain worms. He has like brain like sandworm from Dune. His brain is just the what's like the really like big ass one from Dune called again?
Baby girl.
Yeah, shy baby girl is what it's what you call him in the sheets. But yeah, Shia Lude. That's just his brain now. It's just. Actually, no, maybe not comparing, because like if anything, Donald Trump is Baron Harkonnen. So.
It's me.
Oh, it's
the
playing
Baron.
Ode to Joy. That's what it is. Sorry, I just figured it
Yeah.
out. I wonder if there's a ska version of Ode to Joy.
Almost definitely.
Oh my god.
It's a ska version of everything.
Time to look it up.
I'm going
and
to
send it
guess
myself
there's
for
at least
later.
2.
At least 2.
Yeah.
Is it my friend and colleague also really loves ska, and his unified theory is there is no song that isn't made better by a brass section.
I agree. I 100% agree. That's just true. It's just true.
As a trombonist, I appreciate that.
Tokyo Ska Paradise
my
Orchestra Ode to Joy.
Beautiful.
It sounds like something we need, like the like how there's that whole brass band that just does Rage Against the Machine covers. And then they actually use their cover of Wake Up for the end credits of Matrix 4. It was glorious.
Oh, yeah.
Is it a 200,000 point combo you're trying to get?
Yeah,
Who's
200,000.
number, yeah.
Should we tell you when you've done the maths and then make sure you land cleanly?
Yeah, if you can tell me when the math checks out.
Yeah.
And
I'd say if you can get to 10,000 times 20, that'll do it.
yeah.
Yeah, because you're about halfway there at that point.
Damn, Bam, that's one thick arm you got there. Oof.
God.
A compliment nobody has ever gotten before.
It's one big arm you got. You can tell I don't speak to people who exercise.
And I love that it's not what big arms, just one big arm.
What?
Like the
What
charge
do you
of the
want?
left of Ed.
I couldn't see the other arm because it was being used for skateboarding.
Also, Bam would make the obvious joke about one strong arm.
Yeah, he would make a jack
Oh,
off
for
joke
sure.
so fast.
Exactly. I was setting my buddy up for a sick, nasty joke. Emphasis on the nasty.
All he knows is the nasty.
Sick
Let's be
nasty
real.
chef.
Sick, nasty chef. Damn, I
Important
can't believe
question.
Yes.
Who would be Tony Hawk's Maya Fey? Not Maya Fey, Mia Fey.
So Mia Fey is his like mentor, and Maya
mentor,
Fey is,
yeah.
is his mentee.
All right,
Ryan
come on,
Sheckler
yeah,
Nearly there.
is-
Nearly
is-
there. Yeah, chef.
Oh, so close.
Oh.
So close. So close.
Can't believe Bam Margera is going to be the next pope.
Yeah, whoever gets this combo is going to be Pope. That's how they decide.
Yeah.
So I discovered a fun thing. So you know, obviously the film Conclave.
Yes.
So it has quite a what I will describe as an enthusiastic fandom on Tumblr.com
Of course.
and on Twitter and on X.com. But here's the problem, is that now the hashtag Conclave has now started trending worldwide because of they're doing a new pope.
The Pope.
Yeah.
So the problem is now.
They're rebooting the Pope franchise.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem. It means now people are clicking on the concave hashtag on Twitter and on Tumblr, and are finding some very explicit images of characters from Conclave.
Wonderful. I found a hashtag on Blue Sky that was also being used by two very different groups. One of them was Arsenal fans, and the other was producers of incest porn, because the hashtag was hashtag Gooner Family.
No! Deary me. Deary me.
Medicine Magic has said these people tried to find God and failed.
Like, I don't know. In terms of sus hashtag, nothing beats Susan Boyle with Susan Album Party. That is a classic. Absolute classic.
We love Susan Album Party.
No, but also you can say it as like sus anal bum party, which I also think
it was a pretty sus party.
just walking around going, there's something off about this and I can't quite figure out what it is.
There's something not right about these buttholes.
Just walking around going, Among Us. Like...
I saw that butthole vent.
Calling an emergency meeting.
Farting.
That is just fine. I'm just describing farting.
Oh, right. Apparently, what a time to go to ad break.
There's a traitor among these butts.
We'll be right back after
one of these butts is an imposter.
Imposter. Right after this ad break, where I'm sure there'll be an ad for the new reboot of the sitcom Two Woke Popes.
Mary Kay and Ashley Olsen. I've been thinking about that ever since we did the stream.
No, absolutely, Tom. If you'll have me, I would love to pitch you Two Woke Popes.
Oh. Yes.
I'm gonna suggest it for every pictures post that you put out until you do it.
I had Two Woke Popes in my head for a while, but it was just too many cooks.
Two woke popes. Two woke popes.
Two woke popes. Two woke popes. Two woke popes. Two woke popes.
Oh, doing a Christ Air in the church. Good idea. Good. You looked for guidance from the Almighty.
And Odishrub in the chat saying the sister series Two Woke Girls.
Hey.
Oh my god.
If that show had come out a little bit later, that is what angry right-wing men would be calling it.
Yeah,
oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Oh no!
Not enough speed to get to the lip.
Oh. Ooh. Bam's doing the lips.
Bam's on his lips again.
I want to hear a moment. I gotta do my lip tricks.
I love that everyone's impression of Bam Margera just sounds like he's got like a mouthful of Cheez-Its.
That is the spiritual essence of our Pope Bam.
Pope Bam.
Oh yeah,
He's got a trick
Bam.
that's just called Bam.
Bam. And the dirt is gone.
Sillets bang.
Ooh.
All right, yes, chef, yes, chef, yes, chef, yes,
Yes,
chef.
chef.
Maybe
Yes,
switch
chef.
the manuals now, because the more you do lip, the more it gets difficult. So, yep, let's just...
That's generally true, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
They get dry and Yeah! Okay,
Yeah.
God, 100,000.
Fork.
There's white smoke above the church. It's the new Pope Van Megara!
Hey!
Oh, that's gonna be a fun one to animate when I do the VOD edits.
Oh, yeah, chef. I swear, if you just,
I was
I was gonna say, if you went
how I
straight
thought
out of
I'd
that
be able to-
combo into the manual, that would have been amazing.
Oh, I thought I had it, but I did not. I was overestimating myself.
That's okay.
All right.
Right.
Hey, Vey.
I've got to do this fucking manual.
You agreed to. Oh no. You agreed to.
The things you do for trans rights.
The things I do.
The price of freedom is steep, but worth paying.
But here's the thing: the longer it takes for you to do this, the longer it gives everyone in chat and everyone watching time to get the total up to £2,000. After which you will have to do an actual kickflip in real life.
I'll hate that so much.
You'll have to buy a skateboard. I think the funny part for me is that you'll have to buy a skateboard.
I'll have to go and purchase a skateboard.
No, Eden was asking me in the chat's like, where's the best place to buy a skateboard?
Yeah, where does one acquire a skateboard?
Where does one acquire a skateboard? It's like, go to a skate shop. It's the best place to do it. You don't want to be buying like the pre-made skateboards at like Sports Direct or like
Wait, you
TK
say
Maxx or something.
pre-made?
Yeah. As in,
You have to build them yourself?
No, you don't have to build them yourself. You go to a proper shop and they'll build it for you. You pick out your deck, your trucks, your wheels, your bearings, all of that stuff, and then they'll build it for you in the store. So it usually costs more to do it that way, but that's the best way to do it for them to like make it for you there. And then you go to a skate shop, they'll have pre-mades as well, like just kind of there sitting in wrapping and whatever, but they're generally not as good.
So what you're saying is that skateboarding is very much like Magic the Gathering. You could get pre-made decks, but it's usually better to make them yourself.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sorry, that was a joke for 3 people in chat.
Yeah.
Here, apparently.
Definitely not me. I know fuck all about magic.
I know a lot about
My,
magic, but it's the
partner-
wrong kind of magic.
Yeah.
My
The
partner had
closest
his
thing to
first
Magic the
review.
Gathering I've ever played is Marvel Snap, so...
Oh my god. Had his first review at the game store he works at, and the general review was like, you're doing great. You don't know enough about Magic yet, but you're doing great.
You know, every time I play Magic the Gathering, that's what people say to me. They also get really mad at me because I sit down and I say, it's time to do-do-do-do, and they don't like it.
No, I think we made this joke last time, and then like at
Yeah, I was
work,
gonna say.
sometimes at work I would do the thing if like I did something a bit sneaky, I'd go, I've released my trap card.
Yeah, I was going to say the fact that we're in Berlin and we're making this. We're talking about Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh. I think this happened last stream.
We've
now that I'm
had this
thinking about
exact
No, I think
conversation.
we've had this conversation.
it. We're now repeating bits, everybody.
Repeating bits. It's the reruns. It's the reruns. For a slightly new one, when I'd like do something and I'm on I'm not like kind of like them to kind of like, all right, so your move. It's like your move, Kaiba.
So, what's the most famous person anyone's ever seen?
Oh god! Shall I recount to you the filmography of Reddy Harlan? You get back in here.
Are we leaving Berlin, Eden? Is that what's happening?
I
don't know.
You're stuck in a time paradox.
It's the fucking manual is Well,
do you want to switch to trying to get that crazy combo as Paulie?
Let's have a crack at that. I very much regret saying I'll do all goals on the hardest difficulty. I don't know why I said that.
Well, you said it because on the thing, because I told you, like, oh yeah, you can change the difficulty later, unbeknownst to you.
Yes, you did lie to me.
Well, you can do it on.
It's not a lie if you didn't know that you were lying.
What? What?
Like I didn't know either. I thought you could. I thought you could, so I wasn't lying. I just didn't
You
know
were
the
horribly
truth.
mistaken.
just untruths.
Because this contest is not. It's only 125,000 we got to get with Paulie here, and we don't have to stay in the church. Though actually, being within the limits of the church might actually be helpful.
Stay in school.
Yep. Stay in school, Paulie.
Can Paulie lip drug? If not, we might be fucked.
Probably do combo runouts.
He definitely cannot do combo runouts.
Oh god. Now, if we're talking about shit legs, which
Yeah, being in the church definitely not easier.
yeah, okay.
What are we doing
right,
with Polly again?
right.
Sorry.
We got to get
Gotta
out
get a big combo.
125,000 point combo. Big combo
Oh.
is Paulie.
But all of his tricks are like 100 points and like
Yeah.
50 points and like.
So we've got to get like a lot of them. So I'd say like build up a decent amount, and then you can focus. You can focus as Paulie.
Yes.
Oh,
So-
good grief.
But like he's got like like usually with like grinds and stuff you could do variants on the grind, but there's
Yeah,
none of that
exactly.
with him.
Yeah, no flatland, no trick switch ups.
Hey though. Maybe that's the way to do it. Grind around the outside as much as you can.
Oh, bud.
This just feels cruel.
Yeah.
It does,
We're
it
picking
really
on
does.
the temporarily disabled kid. Possibly permanently disabled, because that does look gnarly. They said in the cutscene he got that by skating off of a wood chipper.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh god. It does look very difficult to control.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
not.
as-
e-
Yeah,
It's
not
not
as bad as
it's not-
Evo in the bowl.
yeah, it's one of the easier ones to control, but that's not a high bar.
Saying much. No.
Yeah.
It's probably second easiest after Bigfoot.
Oh. Slow and steady. Slow and steady.
Yes, chef.
Oh.
I think gaps might help, but
Maybe.
Oh yeah, gaps. Yeah, because that'll add up to the multiplier. Because I'm sitting here looking at these numbers, it's like I'm playing Balatro in my head, going, all right, this and that.
No fucking wall rides either.
No wall rides, no sticker slaps, all the kind of thing you usually just lengthen a combo. You can't do. You can revert. You can revert though.
Yes,
so
he can
that's
revert. And
Otherwise,
he can revert,
yeah.
and he can even out in air.
Yeah,
But that's about it.
yeah. Otherwise, just very basic. So
little kiss of
focus.
umpa music there.
no.
A little kiss of the umpa.
Yeah, little kiss of the umpa music.
Give it the info.
And now I've got an image in my head of being kissed by an Oompa Loompa.
Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh. Kiss from an umpa. That's not.
That was almost nearly not Seal.
I know. It took me a while to realize. Like, I got halfway through the line and then I realized, oh, I'm singing this out loud. I probably shouldn't.
Oh yeah. If you sing for too long, we'll get copyright struck because you were that accurate.
Oh yeah.
but we'll also get tons of adoring fans, so
It's true.
lateral move.
No, we just need our great lawyer, Tony Hawk Ace Attorney, to be just like, it's legal. It involved a
It's legal.
skateboard. Therefore,
Yeah.
it's legal.
Now we're not skateboarding at the minute. We're on a wheelchair.
Oh yeah.
Well, what is a wheelchair but a skateboard that you sit on?
That's true.
Think about it.
It truly is the skateboard of mobility aids.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
crushing grip of logic there.
Yeah. See? That's how it works. Just like how we can easily argue that a horse is a chair.
Speak on that.
No, I will just instead in the VOD cut to insert Glinner meme about how he tried to, define a chair. It was the whole thing of like you can't define women in a way that completely includes all cis women and excises all trans women. It's impossible. And he's like, "No, it's good." And then someone challenged him. And was like, "Oh, right, can you define a chair whilst including everything that is a chair and excluding everything that's not a chair?" And it's like, "Oh, it's a 4-seated thing that's designed to be sat on." And then someone just posts a picture of a horse going, "Chair."
Yep. I remember now.
Yeah. Oh, Vinny's got pizza. I've actually got a pizza in the fridge. I might consider putting on soon to get through.
I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Okay, I've learned that Paulie can sticker slap,
Oh, you can.
Oh, okay.
but that
All right, that
doesn't
helps.
make life much easier.
Yeah. No.
The slowest grind.
I think the key is it's hard to build up much in terms of points wise. You just got to do enough points to kind of build up the multiplier to the point we need to get it high. Because 125,000 isn't that much. Like
That's the price of a house.
Also, you can break this glass, but only from the inside, which is
oh
interesting.
right. Oh, you can. Oh, you remember that? I remember saying, I don't think you can, but from the inside. And then you went outside and tried to go back in, and it didn't work.
Yes.
Well, Vinny makes a good point. Isn't Paulie on the other team? Why is this sticker slap Napster? Well, I'd argue, we are on Bam's team at this point in the story, so therefore T-Crimes has brought it over and gone, all right, now, Napster represents Team Bam.
We're not Team Metallica. We're Team Napster. Those are the two teams. Those are the two genders.
And whoever follows me follows the Napster. Whoever I'm with, T-Crimes is always the Napster team. And Bam said, "But we were Team Butterfinger." No, you're Team Napster now.
No, I didn't get traded onto your team. The rest of my team got traded.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm team captain now.
I am the captain now.
Right, let's see. Existential Cafe and Gaming. Welcome. We are currently in hell.
Well, and by hell we mean we're back in Berlin.
We're back in Berlin once again.
And we are stuck.
I hate this wheel. I hate this wheelchair so much.
I'm sure Paulie agrees with you.
Oh god. Thank you.
Wow. It's like you feel bad because this kid is just absolutely decking it, and then he comes out in lines like that, and it's like,
and then he's
like
utterly infuriating to be around.
Yeah, he is an absolute shit.
It's like if Cartman sounded worse somehow.
He is a little Cartman-y, you're right.
Yeah.
Hate this so much.
The like car threw off your momentum and so infuriating. Oh, there's the music! Oh,
Oh.
Oh god.
See, I biff it, and then they give me the score I could have gotten, and it's nowhere close.
Oof.
She does Polly have special moves?
No.
No.
Polly doesn't even have
Apparently not.
tricks.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
that doesn't help. That doesn't help.
No, it does not.
Do you want to try another level and come back?
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
let's
Once again, get the hell out of Berlin.
Back to the other hellhole, Australia.
Oh boy.
to be fair, we got stuck in Australia because the game broke, not because Australia was particularly hard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mike Valalili? 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 Valalili. Valalili. Thank you.
Mike Ukulele.
Valalelo.
Mike Ukulele. You did
Right.
the rotisserie objective, didn't you?
Yeah, we
Did
did
rotisserie.
that. So the silly arcade,
Arcade
machine.
machine.
Team
Boardwalk
challenge.
Boardwalk
grind.
grind.
Team challenge is actually fairly easy on this one.
Oh, did you not do that one already?
I did
No.
that.
Oh, right, okay, once again, I think I've done something that maybe you didn't. I've gotten mixed up. Or I don't know.
Well, that's an easy one to get.
It's an easy one to get, so let's knock that off.
Yeah.
Gotta
I was
flip
looking
some
for the one
stairs.
that you did instead.
I'm not sure what I did instead. I'm pretty sure I did everything you did. But I didn't actually check the VOD, I just went with what I remembered.
You just went on vibes.
My main one here, as I remember, is that you didn't complete the arcade machine. So even though that's
No,
usually
I
the
did
first
not do the
thing
arcade
off the
machine.
list, I did not do that because I knew you didn't bother with this one because you don't like the arcade machines.
I think you can climb those power poles.
I think you
Yes.
can, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't notice that before.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Have I just blown your mind?
Gasp.
Literally
Just
took
like-
the breath away.
I gasped, and then my body tried to kill me.
It happens to us all, I get it.
Forbidden information,
It's true.
clearly.
I have to know. I have to know if
Gotta
the
know.
power poles are accurate now.
Someone get any Austin on
Someone
this.
in
We need to know if those power cables are accurate.
Vinny started the chat. Just going, "Oh God, Australia!" Which is very funny without any context.
Also, I appreciate that it's specific cities except for Australia.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
generic
yeah.
Australia.
Generic Australia. I'm
With
not
it.
sure where this is supposed to be in Australia.
It's
It's
Australia.
just, it's just
I
looks
think
like
they designed the level
generic.
first and then went, where can we set this? Fuck it.
It's Baz Luhrmann's Australia.
True. True.
Oh yeah,
you
this,
know,
looks,
right?
oh, this is where I've seen this before.
I've talked about I've talked about this on Life's a Pitch like loads, but I am fascinated with the fact that Disney Plus cut Baz Luhrmann's Australia up into a few parts and then
Yeah.
put it on.
Really?
As a minute, no, yeah, I saw this. It was a thing. It was like an edit that they like. I think they actually did like years because there's like a lot of cut footage from that movie. So they
Yeah.
were like, we're gonna put it out as like we're gonna turn it into a miniseries, basically.
And then, well, I think they're making a season 2 for it. This is
Oh.
the thing. I think they're making a second series for Far Away Downs.
yeah, because they renamed it as well. It's just like
They
it's just-
renamed it Far Away Downs, and it feels as though, like, when I found it on Disney Plus, it felt like they were like, we weren't meant to notice. It was just meant to be a new TV show with really young Hugh Jackman and Nicole Kidman in.
Yeah.
And I was just like, they got rid of Willow. Like, not like, oh, you can find it somewhere on DVD or something. They just
No, I don't think they've even
completely-
done that. They haven't even put out the Willows. I never got to watch it. I was like, I'll get round to this, and I never got to. And then they took it down before I got a chance to watch it.
Yeah,
and I'm
it was
annoyed.
it was fine. I've seen worse things on Disney Plus, but the fact that they got rid of Willow entirely, there's no trace of it anywhere.
Yeah.
Well, you
Yeah,
could probably
it's-
find
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
So,
somewhere.
'cause some
Australia
of the other
needs 2
movies, they
seasons.
later like put them up for like sale on like Apple Store and stuff like that. But
Yeah. there's
no,
just
but
nothing.
but Willow is they've just completely deleted it. It seems it's probably sitting. I hope it's sitting on a vault and they've not deleted it. Like
Oh, yeah.
Disney are evil, but they're not Warner Brothers evil.
Well, it's like, what kind of fan base is there for Faraway Downs? You know, like
Me.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's just for you, nobody else.
It's-
Me and my mom.
Yeah, that was sloppy. No, I need to do that, but not
That was some
You need to do it
sloppy
clean.
beef right there.
Yeah.
sloppy prawns.
Sloppy prawns. Oh right,
Shrimp.
if this person is sloppy prawns.
Get them shrimp.
Okay, that wasn't a double heel
Wow.
flip. That was 2 heel flips. Tell me what the difference is.
That was
You gotta.
that was some prawn beef.
You gotta hit.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh god.
Surf and turf, if you will.
That sounds fine.
Is that clean? Is that clean?
It wasn't
No,
clean
that
though.
wasn't clean.
This-
The game
this-
decides.
this
if
Yeah,
it's
you
clean.
It's surf and turf. That's very funny.
That looks clean
Non-binary
to
said,
me.
No,
but Brooke,
not
you're
clean.
also the only audience for Willow. It's true. I am.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm complicated.
We contain multitudes.
Oh, you threw in an extra heel flip, and that was your
Yeah.
downfall.
Cheeky triple.
Also, I'm sad that T Crimes McHogg cannot steal this guy's setup.
but with pork instead of shrimp, obviously.
Yeah. Absolutely. I. I'm getting really tired, but at least I don't have work tomorrow like I did last time, so I'm up for staying as long as this takes. Hey!
Easy game.
Poor-
Easy
Hey,
game.
look, literally, only 50 points. Only 50 points left, so I think there's only like one or two objectives. Because I believe because it's the arcade machine, which is only 25 points, and I think there's something else on T
Yes.
Crimes.
It's the grind one.
Alright.
Oh, it's the big wheel. It's the big
Arcade
grind
machine, the
combo.
boardwalk
Boardwalk
grind
grind.
combo, which is a ridiculous combo.
Yeah.
Where's the arcade
I think you might
machine?
want to stick with that.
Arcade machine's just up there. It's on your left. There you go. By the shirtless guy. Oh, there we go. By shirtless Crocodile Dundee, who you just knocked over there.
Put a
I think
shirt
it
on.
might be Mike V's. Mike V might be the one.
Mike V's time to time.
Yeah.
Mike
100,000.
ukulele.
Sprivlin, slip, smile, stones.
Stones, wreck,
N-E-Z.
N-E-Z. Yeah, this one doesn't make sense. I'm not sure.
No.
Oh, it's smile, so it's Spurvlin, slip, smile, stones, wreck, N-E-Z.
Everyone's familiar with Sprivlin.
Spurvlin.
Yeah.
I've
yeah.
seen it.
Everyone knows about
I
Sprivlin.
Anti-medication,
I barely
isn't
know.
That's my favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, that's not a Pokemon. That's a Pal World thing, I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's locking in straight away. Incredible.
I got 60 seconds. I don't have time to lock out.
Yeah, we can't fuck around here. As the Australians would say, we're not here to fuck spiders.
Did they say that?
Is
Yeah.
I think
that what
maybe
they?
it's
Is that what they say?
I think it's an Australian-New Zealand thing. It's yeah. Like when you say yeah, we're not here to fuck around, you say we're not here to fuck spiders.
Oh, very nice.
It's all right. So you're a third of the way there, and you've got 20 seconds left.
Oh, good grief. Okay.
Thanks for that.
Yes,
Thanks for
chef.
that
Ooh.
compliment.
Like I mean, you have a very odd tendency to do your Charlie Brown impression there.
Ooh, yes, chef. Yes, chef.
Yeah,
Yes, chef.
sure.
Yes, chef.
Chef.
Yes, chef.
Aww.
Oh.
Right.
Not bad. Oh, that was loud. Okay, I'm gonna stop watching the stream and come back because I think the sound's got a bit squiffy. So
All right.
so don't do anything cool while I'm stop watching and come back at me.
I dabbed while you were doing
Yeah.
things.
Let's all dab 18 times each.
God damn! Right, I'm back now.
All right. Oh, you missed the coolest fucking thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it was so.
Oh, I missed you
cool.
all dabbing.
Yeah.
You all dabbed without me. I'm so
Yeah.
upset. Everyone's been like, yeah.
2018.
You did really cool.
When was
It's
dabbing
just
a
no big
thing? I
deal.
can't
Sometimes you
remember.
just gotta do massive dabs.
Just go dab.
Mad dabs.
Mad dabs.
I'm wondering if in the
Ooh,
next
very nice,
Tony
very
Hawk
nice.
game, that one of the characters is going to have like a lip trick where they're like dabbing while they're doing it or something.
Almost definitely.
It feels like something that used to like I think it's like Chloe Koval is like the kid who's in the game. It's like if she doesn't, she's got to dab whilst grinding.
Oh!
Nah, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Meadow
Got
Sweet, I
Good.
absolutely read that as Tony Hawk got a dildo out of his pocket. I was like, yeah, sure, that makes sense. 100%.
Yeah, I'll buy that. Yeah.
No.
I do not want to buy the Tony Hawk dildo.
Straight out of his pocket.
Look, it's legal. I was on a skateboard.
I was on a skateboard.
Every
I
time you
don't
stick it up,
care. I don't want it.
every time you stick the Tony Hawk dildo up something, it makes a special trick sound. It's like that. I love that one skit on the Eric Andre show, where they had before Tony Hawk was on, and he was like beating the shit out of him, and every time Tony Hawk would punch him, it would make the special trick sound. It was so good.
In a sweet magic,
The
you could
Tony
do some
Hawk
sick
tour.
tricks on it, though.
Broken Optics is get back to. He says, "I'll see what I can do, but you'll get one of them." So we're getting one of our
Good.
requests.
That's very fair. That's very fair.
Very fair. We'll get at least
they
one.
were absolute bonkers requests. I understand that.
I don't know, but at least he's got probably a bit more frame of reference than, hey, here's this made-up character shouting beef for some reason. And I'm sure he's like, what the fuck? Okay. You know, just saying, oh yeah, can you draw this skateboarder dressed as a Super Saiyan? It's like, oh yeah, sure.
I will say, I don't believe them going through the character development necessary to go Super Saiyan.
Yeah, Bam can't go Super Saiyan. That was an incredibly long, draining noise.
Sorry, I just got a Discord notification from a different server that said I wish I couldn't read. So, great things going on there.
Right, here we go. Lock it in. You don't need to read. We just no reading. Just skateboard.
Just skateboards.
It's correct. That's the verb, isn't it? Skateboard.
Yes, would you like to go skateboards?
Would you like to
Yes,
go
hey.
skateboards?
Hi, honey, would you like to go skateboards? I am not a cow.
Sorry, my mom said we can't go skateboards.
Alright. I found a real
Aw.
man. Yes, I am a real man.
I like to go
Would
skateboards.
you like to go skateboards?
Those soldiers didn't have a choice. When the notes said, it was either join up or fend for yourself.
Nope. Cursed
Yeah, I don't know
start.
why, I swear on previous levels you could just press the restart button, but here it's
Yeah, this one you can't for whatever reason.
It's weird.
Australia is just the weird level, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's
Look,
because
Australia's
we're
really
on,
big.
we're on the other side of the equator, so therefore down here we can't do that.
Yeah, rules are different everywhere. Toilet spin the wrong
Yeah.
way.
The toilets spin the wrong way, and you can't restart arcade challenges.
Look, they had to cut some features. Australia's really big. Okay, it was
Yeah.
the GameCube.
Maybe some say, what if they picked a city? It might have been easier to code, but
Yeah.
what are they? What are they made of cities?
Yeah, I love Meadowsweet and Magic here with real Aussies don't restart. True. Hey!
Well, we're not playing
nice.
real
It's a
Aussies,
decent
we're playing
combo.
Victoria.
I'd say let's get some specials in here, Eden. That might help boost this up a bit.
Yes.
It's like everyone can do like the ones you unlock through story, and the same with everyone. So those are easy to remember. Oh, flamingo. There we go.
Where does it keep the sword?
It's
Same place
hammer
keeps the
space.
shark.
Hammer space, yeah. It's hammer space.
Oh, same place Tony Hawk keeps the dildo.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, exactly.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yes, chef.
Yeah.
Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Oh,
yes,
yes.
chef. Yes,
Ooh.
chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes,
chef.
chef. Get a
Yes,
special in there.
chef. Oh.
Oh, all right. We're moving up. We're moving on up.
We're moving up.
We're moving
Getting
on up.
there.
We're getting there. We're
there.
getting there.
Got this. Got this.
You said get a special in there. I just hit random buttons, and a special came
Yeah.
out. I'm so glad.
Yeah. And then you immediately jumped out of it before we could rack up serious points.
I was panicking. Okay.
I know, fair. No. That's me when
Our
I play
hands
first-person
were
games.
panicking.
Just mash buttons and hope a special trick comes out.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually look at Mike V's specials, see what I got.
Edit tricks, specials. Because he's got the same ones that everyone can do, all the unlocked
Yes.
ones. But yeah, he's got. Oh yeah, because that was the one he did the flip to switch, which is like a manual. He's got
Yeah.
Flamingo for around the world and Boomerang as grinds.
That around the world was manual.
There's a
No, around
lot
the
of
world is
there's a
that
lot
fun.
of yeah.
Oh, it's electronic, not manual.
That was so
Got it.
quick. Even in the depths of Tony Hawk. Just-
Look, that part of my brain is always, how can I be a cheeky shit? It's always playing in the background.
Wait, port?
Okay, or most of it.
Right, okay, here we go. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef.
Yeah, chef.
Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Oh,
Yes,
oh, oh,
chef.
oh,
Yes,
gonna get the pork.
chef.
Gonna get that pork.
Yes,
Gonna
chef.
get that pork.
Get that
Oh, we're
pork.
cooking.
Ooh.
Right, here we go. Still got ages.
Now
Let's
we're
start.
cooking with
We're-
hog.
we're going.
Still got ages.
Now we're cooking with hog. T-Crime's
No.
cooking with hog.
Get that hot roast out.
It's not the crimes. It's Mike V. Mike V and his hot sauce. I don't know. Like I have no idea if he has one. Mike V seems like the type of guy who'd have a hot sauce. It just tell me I'm wrong. Even if he doesn't have one, he seems like the type of guy who should have one.
Hot
Yeah.
sauce. Feel that hot sauce. Hot sauce. Hot sauce.
Hot sauce.
Ooh, hot sauce.
Ooh.
Hey, that's
Get
pretty
some
good.
hot-
Still got 20 seconds.
sauce
and
on that
you're doing
beef.
real well.
Hot sauce on
Hot
that.
sauce on the beef. Hot sauce on the pork.
sauce.
Hot pork. Hot pork. Hot
Hot
pork.
pork.
Hot pork. Yes, chef.
Hot
Yes, chef.
pork.
Yes, chef. Yes, chef.
There is a,
Hot
a
pork,
Mikey
hot
V's
pork.
hot sauce,
Yes,
but it's
chef.
not the
Oh,
same
yes,
guy.
yes,
But it's
yes,
not,
yes.
It's not. Yeah. Oh, here
Oh,
we go.
into a manual. Hot hog.
Right.
Hot hog. Hot hog.
All right, go into that
nice.
special manual.
Nice,
go
nice,
into that
nice, nice,
special
nice.
manual.
Oh,
Oh, you didn't quite hit
manual.
it.
Ooh.
All right. Oh,
Oh.
focus in this
Oh,
combo.
oh.
All right, start a new combo quickly. Go, 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 go,
Oh, here we go.
go. Oh no!
Oh.
Wait. Do the free count, then he could have kept going. Yeah. Damn it.
Oh,
Did you get
it's
it?
okay. It's okay.
No.
No.
Oh.
It was
Very
worse.
good.
Yeah, like if you do it a freak out and the time's about to go, do the freak out, and you might get to point, and then just very quickly go into a trick, and you should be able to keep going.
That's chic, isn't it?
That's a spicy hog, chef.
It's a spicy hog.
That's the
Once-
weirdest come on line I've ever heard.
That's a spicy hog, chef.
Wait, thank you, cousin.
That's a spicy hog shift. Tails, maybe we shouldn't hang out as much anymore.
Fucking hell.
Okay, here we go. Hot pork, spicy pork,
Spicy pulled pork.
spicy pork,
Spicy pulled.
spicy pulled pork, pulled pork,
Yum, 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 yum.
taste
Oh,
the
what have we
zest
done?
of pulled pork.
I need to check what that
What's
special
happening?
manual is. I need to check what that special manual is.
Special manual. It's down, up, grind, down, up, grind,
Okay.
down, up, grind.
Motherfucker.
Oh. I do love when you pause while you're in slow mo. All the sound effects in the pause menu are slowed down as well. I've never noticed that before.
But also, I thought it was quite funny that when you were in the pause menu, everybody stopped talking. It's like it's a big pause as well.
Well, yeah, we're just in-game.
Right.
Yeah, you've all got to talk in slow mo.
Yes, spicy pork.
Okay, please stop.
You all remember two woke popes?
I'm just thinking slow mo. Maybe the next Trans Rights stream should be a marathon run of the entirety of Matrix Path of Neo. That'd be a very trans.
Can I admit something? Matrix Path of Neo is the only exposure I've ever had to the Matrix franchise.
Wow!
Oh, I haven't had any.
Oh no!
Eden, hand in your trans card. Hand it in.
Okay, no, I tell a lie. I watched the Matrix, the first Matrix in like maybe 2003, and thought it was fine.
Aww.
Oh.
Well, let's say you watched it then. If you watched it now and see all the hidden shit, you'd be like, "Oh, now this is the best ever made."
Oh man, you did really well there. Like, good.
It was incredible watching it at the cinema because I'd not thought about The Matrix for ages, and then just watching it at the cinema again.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh yeah, no, there's tons of stuff in here.
No,
It's like,
It is an incredibly trans movie for a movie that was entirely made like coherently for that purpose. It's it's like super subtextual, but still not fully intentional, but also very much is. It's a bit of a weird one, but it totally
walking in.
And then by the time you get to Matrix 4, it's like, all right, now it obviously just is. And that's why, pretty much like, I know a lot of people who don't like Matrix 4. I get it, but I've yet to meet a single trans person who doesn't like Matrix 4 because it is just so incredibly trans to an insane degree, and that's why people don't get it. And I'm once again. I'm being superior to everyone else because it's all he just didn't get it.
Snowfall Snips, welcome. Trans Rights indeed.
There's a bit at the end of Matrix 4 that always makes me laugh, and that is when they're being chased around the city by everything and everyone.
Yeah.
And then they run up a building to escape a helicopter.
Yeah.
And then they get to the top of the building, and Keanu Reeves just looks so shocked that the helicopter managed to find them on top of the building. Like, he looks, this isn't fair. It's like you would running after you're running away from a helicopter. You met I'm trying to remember now. It's been a wee while. Like, do they run up, or I thought they like drive the motorcycle up the building, don't they? Or am I mixing Matrix 4 and Ultraviolet in my head for some reason? Is that movie? That movie very much has motorcycle driving upside a building, and it's not as cool as it's
Sonic 3.
Sonic the Hedgehog 3 also has that, and it has an Akira slide as well. So.
Well, Nope has an Akira slide. Everything's got an Akira slide.
Yeah. No, we definitely, one of the other pieces of art someone definitely needs to do is a lesbian unicyclist doing an Akira slide. It has to happen. True.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
But I remember distinctly, because I've not seen it since the cinema, Keanu Reeves coming out of a door at the top of the building and then just going, oh, this helicopter.
Yeah.
Can we not catch a break? It's that kind of vibe.
Well, he does spend that entire movie just going, I'm so fucking tired. It's like, it's his whole thing. He's like, oh yeah, I'm basically a god in this digital world. But I'm fucking tired, man. I've been like depressed for a super long amount of time because I've been living in a fantasy world within the fantasy world. And oh god, yeah, it's the whole thing. I'm just tired. Can I just go home and be with my lesbian wife, please?
Ooh, yes, chef.
Oh yes,
yes, chef.
Yes, chef. Yes, chef.
Tasty beef. Tasty pork. Tasty pork.
Tasty pork.
Tasty pork.
Tasty pork.
Tasty pork.
I absolutely beefed it. Oh,
that was ultimate beef.
You burnt the
ultimate beef.
Oh.
That was upsetting.
I'm so sorry. Oh.
I still can't believe I've been duped into.
And if you want to see this in real life, if we hit our £2,000 goal, Eden and Jenny will learn how to kickflip, and they'll film it.
Yeah, let me. I'm going to take this opportunity between beefing it to do some charity plugs. Welcome everybody who is new and everybody who has it has been a while. Welcome to KickFlips for Trans Lives. I am my name is Captain Eden Jackson, and I am defeating the entirety of Tony Hawk's Underground 2, every single goal on the hardest difficulty, to raise money for gendered intelligence in lieu of the UK Supreme Court being absolute shitheels. Joining me is a cavalcade of fantastic people, and if you would like to help out, you can do so by typing !donate in the chat, going over to the Tiltify page where you can enter to win a whole bunch of really cool prizes in the raffles that we have. We have in those prize draws, we have custom music, we have custom VTubers, we have custom logos for your podcast, Twitch channel, whatever you like. We have money to spend at thenerdyqueer.com. We have the Camlan soundtrack on cassette tape and so much more. Please do enter those prize draws with !donate. And as Amber said, if we hit £2,000, I'm going to go out to a skateboard shop, buy myself a skateboard, and learn how to do a kickflip in real life. It's going to be hard. So if you would like to help that happen, please donate.
Ooh.
What's the combo I need to hit here?
I can't remember how much it is.
300,000.
Was it 300,000? Okay, right. Just keep going.
300,000 and grand on the rail, which by the sounds of things you have done.
Yes.
Yeah, you've done all 3 rails. Yeah, so now you just need to get to 300,000, which I think is that it, or maybe just a little bit more.
That was it.
That would have done it.
No, it was.
Oh, no,
it was done. Okay, well, look. Hey, you know how to do it. You know how to do it.
Yeah, I've done it. I just need to do it again.
Yeah, and not beef it, obviously.
No.
Beef.
You gotta pork it, in fact.
Yeah, we want pork, not beef. I ordered pork, not beef. There we go. That's the thing.
There we go. Thank you. Also, if
There we
you
go.
would
We
like to help
got
out
there
and
in the
have-
end.
If you'd like to help out and you have no money to donate, I understand that. We're all a bit fucking broke right now. But you can help out by hanging out in chat, telling your friends. If you are streaming, raid in after your stream. If you have friends that are streaming, ask them to raid in. Share the love. Is that another donation coming up?
Yes, I can see. Yeah, it looks like we've had another £20 here. I'm trying to see from where that was.
Tobias Weatherburn, thank you, Tobias.
Yeah,
incredible.
Hey. It was all
Very
specifically.
kind.
They're doing £19.31. We've lost the 69 pence.
No, we lost the 69.
Someone donate 69p.
Yeah, if anyone would like to donate 69 pence, that would be lovely.
If no one does it by the end of the hour, I will do it.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Oh no, it's a minimum of £1.
All right. Well, someone has to
Oh,
donate
no.
£1.69 then.
Okay, let me hold on.
Oh, I think Peppermint may have raised to the challenge.
If we get like a load of mini donations.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if we can get like a mini donation train going, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, just
If
everyone,
in chat gives, like,
everyone.
£2,
If everyone throws in £2, that would get us.
we'd
up
be well
to...
on our way. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Don't you want to see me and Eden suffer / enjoy learning a new skill?
Oh yeah, I'll be doing like weekly updates on how the skateboarding is going. I'll get full into it. I'll become a skateboard guy.
Yeah, you will become the true T-Crimes Macog.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
you
close.
maybe got it,
I feel like I'm close. There we
Yay!
go. Boardwalk
Oh,
There we go.
Fucking cat. Pork.
Pork's in chat. Pork's in chat.
Pork's in chat. Pigs in
Pork's in
chat.
chat.
Oh.
Pigs in chat and.
Okay, so we only have one more objective.
Yeah, which
We
is
have
the
one more objective here in
arcade
Australia.
machine. The arcade machine we've got to do.
Yeah. So we are currently
And
on
then Australia
exactly
is
£1,100. Tobias apologizes for
Yeah.
getting rid of the 69, but they wanted to get to a nice round number, and I appreciate that.
I appreciate
Right.
it.
It is a really
Come on.
lovely. It is a really lovely.
It is a lovely number.
It is a lovely number, and thank you for your generosity. But at the same time, we need the 69 back. It's not complete until we get the 69 back.
Unfortunately,
Right.
I don't even have £1.60, so I need someone else to rise to the occasion.
All right. Well, as I said, I will do the honorable thing if no one else will. But you know, let's go.
Right, here we go. Lock in. Oh no! Good recovery. Nice.
Okay, that was
This is the thing.
a
You've risen to
decent
every
start.
single challenge this janky game
that's
has
the
thrown
thing.
at you.
That's the thing. You know, you say, "Oh, I'm not good enough for this," but the more you play, you do get better, and you know you're hitting like combos you definitely weren't at the start. You know, so and we're here cheering you on.
Yeah.
By abusing you by shouting various.
You
meetups.
completed the game.
Yeah, you completed it. You completed Tony Hawk's Underground 2 on hard.
Mm-hmm.
I did, and I
Yeah,
can
you did.
beat this fucking arcade machine.
Absolutely. You can.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You show it
Yes,
who's boss.
chef.
Who's the chef? Who's the chef? You're the chef.
Who's the chef?
Who's
You the chef.
Who's
Who
the
the
chef? There's another
Hooray.
come right on after 2 woke popes. Who's the chef?
Oh, that was a dramatic fall.
It's the comedic spin-off, The Bear. Who's the chef? Who's the
Tobias Witherman bringing back the 69 with a £1.69 donation.
Yeah!
Oh, no.
Wonderful.
Yes, Tobias. Yes, Tobias. Thank you.
Thank you, Tobias.
Thank you so much.
I am sorry. I was trying to help too.
Oh, have we now got a flurry of people giving 69p?
Ends up being a multiple of 69.
Well, this is what happened last time when we were trying to get to like 420.69, and then too many people did it at once, and we went over, and people had to keep doing it until finally
no.
we hit the number. But a bit more donations, so hey, it worked.
Oh yeah, never a bad
Oh
thing.
yeah, because
Conquest-
now it's gone up to £4.38. I can see.
Conquest, thank you for another £1.69.
Thank you.
Can we get a
Uncle.
£1.69 train going?
Everyone donates £1.69
Until it
until
gets
we
to
reach
back to
until we
69.
reach 1,420. Everyone
God.
keep doing it until we hit that number.
Here we
But it has to be
go.
1,420.69. There we go.
Now, Eden, is this better or worse than the poorly combo?
This is way easier than the poorly combo. This is
Yeah.
way better than the poorly
You've got
combo.
options. You have options.
Like, looking at the poorly combo, I'm like, okay, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? But looking at this, I'm like, yeah, this is doable. I just need to stop eating shit.
Stop eating shit, start eating pork.
Yeah. Great start. Terrible finish.
Alright.
I get that a lot.
Oh my god.
Hey!
With everything I do, that's just my whole life.
Oh, I can see. Oh no, we are now up to 1,109.69. Thank you, thank you.
Hell yeah! Well done. Very nice.
There we
nice,
are.
very nice.
Yeah, that's Meadow Sweet Meadow, Meadow Sweet and Magic. Thank you so much for the extra little bit there. I believe that, or no, was it yourself? Yeah. See, here, £5.31. Thank you so much.
Nice.
There we are. Oh, Peppermint. I can see you behind the scenes. You got yet another one on the way. This is we're gonna achieve it, and then we're gonna lose it again in a second.
Hell yeah.
Well, maybe that's the strat. As soon as someone actually does it, someone else has to donate to do it off, and then we have to just keep doing it until until we reach 2,000.
We found the meta.
We've found a way to exploit people for charity. It's for a good cause, therefore it's okay. All right, come on.
And
chef,
it's on a skateboard.
Chef. So it's not a crime. Oh.
Yeah, it's not a crime because we're on a skateboard.
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to disagree. It's for two good causes.
Yeah.
Gendered intelligence and the bit.
Yeah. Exactly.
We
gotta love the bit of exploiting our audience for money for charity. So it's we're doing a good thing to do a bad thing, but to do a good thing again.
Yeah. Right. Let's
That logic tracks. That's how it works. You know, who said 2 wrongs don't make a right?
Someone who could use one more wrong.
Yeah, three wrongs. 3 wrongs do make a right. They cancel each other out.
Right. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Locking in.
Or maybe
go.
that's the name of the evil dark shadow version of T crimes. It's trans wrongs.
Oh my god.
T wrongs I don't know, pig.
McPorcupine or McEgg.
McPork. Yeah.
Oh no, it's Eggman. Yeah.
McBeef.
McBeef. No. McEgg, because it has the double meaning of hey, it's like Dr. Eggman, and also that the part of the reason why they're so angry and mean and evil is because they are an egg and they don't want to come out their shell.
Also, I feel like it could be Oegg
Yeah.
instead of
yeah.
Nick.
Ah, egg.
We got an anonymous £15 donation when we were talking
Thank
about
you,
Evil Shadow.
bringing us to
Thank you so much.
124.69, and so keeping that 69 train going.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this. Come on, folks.
We got this.
Yeah.
Meadow Sweet Magic, Meadow Sweet and Magic in the chat with good citizens McDuck. That's not bad.
Ooh.
All right, come on. Yes, chef. Yes,
Got
chef.
this.
Yes, chef. Yes,
Oh,
chef.
you're
Yes,
so
chef.
well.
Whatever, hey, you banked the points. That's not a loss.
Yeah, I'd rather take the points than beef it. Yeah.
Yeah, take every little
Yeah.
help to rip off Tesco.
Little pork bites. Just little.
Little pork
Little
scratchings.
pork.
Little
Pork
niblets. Little niblets.
Yes, that's what it is. Little niblets. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Now, is it worth like keeping this going and then starting a new one at like 5 seconds? So then you put a bit more.
Yeah, right. Okay, yeah. So we're 2/3 of the way there. Come on, do you one more 200,000, and we're good.
Nice.
Yep.
It's 200,000. You can do that in your sleep at this point, Eden.
Yeah. Come on.
Let me know when the maths is right.
You could also do it at a church.
Yeah, I could do it in church.
We're in Australia. This is a land of heathens. There is no church.
Have you been to a church recently?
Oh,
Oh no!
oh.
No. The maths
Well-
wasn't right. Why did you stop?
I'm gonna head, but it's been wonderful
Oh,
to
Thanks for coming
Absolutely.
by.
to join
No
you.
worries.
Later days.
Yes.
Later.
So,
Always a pleasure.
Trans rights, and yeah, I've been Tom on the Life's a Pitch podcast. Check us out on the social media and SoundCloud, Spotify, wherever you get podcasts. Life's a Pitch podcast. We pitch movies that will never get made because they'll be that stupid. So have a good rest of the stream, everyone. Bye.
Absolutely. Thank you
care.
so
Take
much.
care.
Have a good one, Tom.
Bye,
Bye
baby.
bye.
I'm once
Yes,
again
take care.
asking, how do I get out of this?
That's everyone's last word. Is how do I leave? Where's the
Bye.
door?
My last word is a cocktail.
Definite Australian voice actor there.
Yep.
Absolutely.
We are getting out of bed today, man.
Shit.
Brace yourself, because I'm like 90% certain you forgot to set the heating to come on this morning, so this is not going to be pleasant for either of us, okay?
Nice. Oh, very nice. Classic.
Nope.
Come on.
Let's try again. For the cops.
Goddamn cops.
Right.
Remember in American Wasteland when we set a cop car on fire? That was great.
That was great. Love that. More of that, please.
Yes, yes.
Also, like, I've said it before, and I will say it again. There's, what, 5 levels in this game? 3 of them are in America? This is supposed to be a world tour?
It's not counting training. It's 6 levels. So it's 7 including training. And most of them are in America. The only 2, only half of them are half of them are America. Another 2 are in Europe, and then just Australia.
Australia.
The large nebulous Australia.
You go to Thailand, but you don't see it. Yeah.
Because like in
they
plenty
have
of
a
other
stop-off in
games,
Bangkok.
they have a stop off in Bangkok that's all off screen. But there is of course, in other games they go all over the world. Since Pro Skater 1, I think is the only one that's completely set in the States. Of like the first one was, then Pro Skater 2 does go abroad, and all the others after that. Until American Wasteland because it's all in LA, and then Project 8's in a fictional place, and Proving Ground you're going between Philly, Baltimore, and DC.
I know. It feels like I've just got you lugging heavy rocks
Those are
around all
ones
day
that are all set in America.
reward, but please,
So generally, where's the, like the UK level? Would
The
be...
UK level is in Pro Skater 4.
Okay.
In Pro Skater 4 there's a London, in Pro Skater 4 there's a London level, and then in Downhill Jam there's an Edinburgh level.
In Edinburgh, that's right.
Yeah, there's an Edinburgh level in Tony Hawk's Downhill Jam for the Wii, which makes
Yeah,
sense
'cause
because Edinburgh's very
Edinburgh's the,
downhill. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only city in the world where you have to go uphill to work and then uphill to get home.
Yeah.
Did they Google hilliest cities in the world to make that game?
Probably. Well, because it's got Rio de Janeiro, it's got Machu Picchu, it's got San Francisco. It's just a lot of like
it's got San
hilly
Francisco.
places. It's got a lot of hilly places, and you just go down. It's basically Downhill Jam is just SSX but with skateboarding.
That
And
sounds pretty
it's-
cool, actually.
As an SSX clone, it's fine.
Wasn't it for the Wii? Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't it for like, the Wii? And you had to-
it was originally for the Wii. There was a PS2 port later, and I believe we were mentioning Toys for Bob earlier, who did Disney Extreme Skate Adventure, they also did Downhill Jam.
They did Downhill Jam, yeah.
Yeah, Toys for Bob, who then, of course, then went on to do the Spyro Reignited trilogy and Crash Bandicoot 4.
Crash Reignite trilogy. Insane trilogy, whatever. We got a new
No,
donation.
no. And Vicarious Visions did the Insane trilogy.
They did Crash 4, yeah.
It's Toys for Bob did Crash 4, and then they were supposed to do Crash 5 afterwards. Oh, because the last thing they did was what was it? That weird the Crash team battle or whatever it was that didn't last very long. And now I think they've officially divested from Activision and are an independent studio again, which is nice. They survived. Yeah, nice. They didn't get thrown in the World of Warcraft or Call of Duty mine like Neversoft and so many other Activision subsidiaries.
We have £2 from Peppermint Lark that just says pork.
Yeah. Thank you. Pork.
Nice. Right, here we go. I love just the occasional, very authentic Australian accent.
G'day, mate.
Oh yes,
it's lovely. Here we go. Yes, chef. Oh.
Yes, chef.
Nice. See, I think you've got a good route. Here. Cooking with gas.
Do the special manual. Do the special manual. It's just either up down grind or down up grind. You've got both.
Nice. Ooh, very nice. Very nice.
Very clean transfer to the lip.
Chef.
And now they're just kind of hopping about.
We're just going into commentary mode now. Yep, that's a very clean line they're taking there.
Yep. All right. Okay. They're just
very nice.
About. Very good. All right. Let's go.
Yes, chef. Ooh.
Yes. Here we go. Nice handstand. All right. Okay. Okay. We're halfway there.
Very nice. 20 seconds left. We're doing okay. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Just
nice
nail one more pretty good combo, and I think we got this. So come on. Let's go. Let's finally put Australia behind us, and let's not think about the fact we still have to go back to Berlin at some point. Let's. All right.
Ooh, very nice.
Get some more special in there. Let's get some more special in there. All right. Just, that would have done it. That would have been it. I was about to say like stop the combo there. You've got a couple of seconds. Start a new one if it's not quite there.
Should have gotten off the board because then I would have
gotten off the board.
I'm unfortunately gonna have to dip out.
Oh right, fair enough.
I had a hard out state block. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't be with you today. But it has been an absolute delight to kickflip with all of you. Good luck for the rest of the stream. I really do hope you hit 2,000. Like just because I think it would just be really cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Here's hoping.
Thank you
yes, I might be in chat later on.
All right.
No problem at all. I hope the rest of the stream goes well, and I will catch you all later. Good luck.
On the literal flip side. See you later.
I can see you on the flip side.
On the flip side.
See you.
Okay, good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Oh, and as one leaves, we have another familiar face in the waiting room, so good timing there. Let's bring aboard another familiar face. Hello! Welcome back.
Hello again.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey there. For the folks who are watching
Australia.
We are once again in Australia. No, you didn't see any of this. But for those watching who may not have been here for the first stream, don't know who you are, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
I'm Matthew Buck, aka Film Brain. I was on the first stream. I popped in for a little bit, and I do movie reviews and stuff.
Yay! Glad to have you back.
What?
So, to keep you updated, so we've finished the game, but we're just rounding up some objectives and hoping to get to 100%. So, glad to have you here.
It's always good to get 100%.
Yep.
What was it in the Crash Bandicoot games? You could get to what, like 110% or something like that?
Oh yeah.
105 in Crash Bandicoot. I think one of the Spyros had 117.
Yeah,
Which is
it's
such an
ridiculous.
ugly number.
Incredible.
Yeah. Come on.
There's a lot of just slow
chef.
motion trick
Yes, chef.
happening
Yes,
here.
chef. Yes,
Yes, chef.
Yeah. And if you're hearing us like saying anything, because like you jumped off last time before we got really crazy, so now we're completely mad now, shouting about pork and beef and all sorts of other things.
You missed the descent into madness.
I thought the long discussion about Rennie Harlin was the descent into madness.
That might have been the beginning of the descent, honestly.
That was the beginning of the descent, and now, you know, we have literally been to hell in this game. So there's only way to go up is up.
So true.
Yeah. All right, come on, another 200,000.
Can do it.
You can do it. Right, come on.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef. Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Oh.
Oh, damn it! That would have done it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, you're really milking these, Eden. We need you to beef it. We need you to pork it, not milk it.
I'm choking. I'm bad at this game. I don't know what to tell you.
It's all right. It's all right. You're so much better than you were at the start. Though your Hulk skills are top notch. I would say, as a resident top notch Hulker myself, you're well on your way.
I believe in you pulling the pork from the jaws of the cow.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's as of course as Amber believed until today. Yeah, that's where it comes from.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yep. Okay. All right. So we're over a third of the way there. Just get another dish. Yeah, beefed it. But you got 30 seconds. You can still recover.
No matter how many times you mess up in this game, don't worry, you will be better than I have ever been at a Tony Hawk's game, where the most I could ever accomplish was an ollie.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah, I had the first one on the PlayStation as a kid, and I was spectacularly rubbish.
Yeah, well, that one's especially janky. So yeah, I don't. Yeah, I've gone back and tried to play that one. It does not quite hold up so well, and you're better off playing the remaster. They clean it up.
Yeah, I'm wondering, because I have long assumed that I am mostly terrible at video games, which is why I don't play them very often these days. But maybe it just comes down to the fact that PlayStation difficulty was often more because of just terrible janky controls.
Absolutely.
One game I was very good at, Crash Team Racing.
Oh yeah, that's a good one to have under your belt, because that's a hard one.
That is a hard one, but I completed that full completion.
Wow! Right, nice.
My hot Crash Bandicoot Team Racing take is it's better than Mario Kart. The best kart racer is Crash Team Racing. I would much rather play that than any Mario Kart.
I am happy to have found another person who shares that opinion, because everyone else gasps and I share that.
No, you're right, and you should say it. It's a better game with better design tracks.
I share half that opinion.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, like I've played Nitro Kart Refueled. It is pretty good. But it is, it's a lot more technically difficult, but it lacks that pickup and playness of Mario Kart, which I get why more people like it, because it is easier. But there's a skill level to CTR that is really appealing.
I feel like I'm dating myself when I say that my main experience of Mario Kart is the Super Nintendo version, because that's what my nan had. There was a Super Nintendo at a flat, so that would be where I'd play Mario Kart or Terminator 2, the arcade game.
Ah, classic.
Love that.
Your nan had good taste.
No, I don't think it was my nan. It was probably my cousin.
I figured as much, but still, like I'm not the same. Like I went along to I went along to my aunt's house once, and yeah, my cousin's old Super Nintendo was there, and that's how I was introduced to Street Fighter. I remember and being very fascinated with that, and also Aladdin for the SNES. I remember playing that.
Oh, I remember playing. I don't know if I played that for the SNES. I think I had a friend that had
Genesis. Mega Drive, Matthew. We are in the
Mega
UK.
Drive over here.
Mega Drive.
Mega
Drive. Be proper.
See, I was like, is it? Which one is it over here? I can't remember.
Yeah, you hang out with too many of your American friends.
So I played the Mega Drive version of Aladdin, and I remember it being incredibly hard.
It is
punishingly hard.
Yeah, no. I think both versions are pretty tricky. But it's weird, like they're both it's that era of like you'd think in that era even then like ports were generally like fairly similar, but they were like, no, we're just gonna release an Aladdin game for one system and a completely different Aladdin game for the other system, and it's just like you gave yourself way more work than you needed to.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you just get versions developed by different developers.
Oh yeah, they were completely different devs,
sometimes they just go in completely different directions.
Yeah, and sometimes it works, but then sometimes it's just like, why? Like,
and regardless of what developer, you will usually have an insanely hard driving level.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, what were some notoriously bastardly hard games? Oh, there was a Mickey Mouse game on the PlayStation I remember being quite difficult.
Yeah, I think it's Mickey Mania. I think it is. It's because I'm pretty. It was on the PlayStation, but I think it was like it was a remake of a a re-release of like a Sega CD game. I think, or a Mega Drive game. But yeah, I think
it like starts out in the Steamboat Willie level.
Yeah, you go through all the classics. Yeah, that one. That's a toughie.
I remember distinctly not getting along with that game because it didn't have a save feature. So it was either play
that was a very early PlayStation game, so it didn't have a save feature. Just to be a bastard.
Not even passwords?
No passwords, no nothing.
Oh god.
Monstrous. Unthinkable almost in this day and age that they release a game without any saves or passwords or anything like that. But they did in the early days of the PlayStation.
Hey, it's like I swear, like everyone, like every other person I knew who got a PlayStation or PlayStation 2 for Christmas or whatever, and then like the parents didn't realize you had to buy the memory card separately. So until the shops opened up after Christmas, they would just have to like replay the first few levels of each of the games they got over and over and over again. And it was just like, yep, gotta wait to go to the shops and get a memory card.
I don't think I ever had that problem. I think my parents did actually buy memory cards and things, so whoever upsold them that was very wise.
Yeah.
But I do remember having a collection of very strange memory cards because, you know, the Sony official peripherals and everything would be crazy expensive. So you'd just buy your like Joytech memory cards or whatever, maybe bright red or chromy silver or just random.
Yeah, get your Mad Catz controllers out.
Oh yeah, your Mad Catz controller, absolutely. I definitely had some janky looking controllers that if I invited my friends over, they always got the janky controllers.
Tale as old as time.
I was the younger sibling, so I got the janky Mad Catz controller all the time.
Aww.
Because they couldn't copy the official design, otherwise Sony would bitch slap them. So
yeah. All right. Okay. Come on. You've got 1,500 roughly to get. You can do this. Keep this combo cone. Come on. Yes,
I think there was actually an unofficial controller that was so close to the official one that Sony went, no, we're not allowing this. We can't allow this. I remember seeing it in the back of the official PlayStation magazine or whatever, and they were almost advertising on the fact that it was almost literally like a mold of the proper PlayStation controller.
Oh, considering that like PlayStation themselves had to like if they're going after people for being too similar, and yet they got successfully sued for ripping off the patents on Rumble, that they had so much so that they had to take the Rumble out of the PS3 initially.
Oh, really? I didn't know about that.
That was a whole thing. That was a whole thing when the PlayStation 3 initially launched. They took the Rumble feature out, and they initially claimed it was like, well, we had to take it out because it didn't work well with the 6-axis motion controls we've built into these controllers. And then you look into it a bit more, it's like, no, it's because like they ripped off the patent for Rumble from I think it's like whoever was the person who gave, because Nintendo were the first to do it with the N64, but you had to like buy it separately. But still, I think it was something to do with that, and so they were like, all right. And then as soon as like the suit got settled, or whatever,
it came back. Yeah,
it suddenly came back, and suddenly it totally wasn't a problem to have 6-axis and Rumble. Who would have thunk?
We're figuring it out, guys.
I remember when they first introduced DualShock. I remember really not liking it because it actually hurt my wrist. I think everyone's got a fond memory of playing that cutscene in Metal Gear Solid and putting the controller on the floor and watching it just literally move across the floor by itself because of the sheer strength of the DualShock.
Yeah. Come on, you're almost there. You're almost there. Focus up. Wait,
ouch.
Wait, you can go. You've got time. There's still time.
Woo. Motherfucker.
I think that's the closest you've gotten there. That's that's your best yet.
Yes, that's the best score.
So we're getting there.
We're making slow progress, but we're making progress nonetheless. The difficulty curve on this game is insane because you can get to you can beat the story, but this random fucking goal will be so shit hard.
Well, this isn't even. You've still got the arcades in both New Orleans and Skatopia to get, and they're even higher. So, good luck. Good luck. On Skatopia, you got to get 1 million points.
Oh, Christ alive! maybe we just won't beat the game.
Maybe, but I was thinking this earlier. If we don't manage to beat it, that we need to think of some kind of like thing that we have to do for not beating it, like some form of penance or a sort of give up thing of like, all right, well, we have to do this then.
What will be the mercy that we have to?
Yeah, the mercy, the things that we have to do to apologize to Mr. Hawk himself for not managing to 100% the game. But hey,
12 hours of Simpsons wrestling.
Oh God! For a second, I thought you were about to say Simpsons skateboarding, and I'm like, no, that's Simpsons wrestling or Simpsons skateboard. Both.
Oh yeah, I forgot Simpsons skateboarding was a thing. There was every kind of like rip-off of the popular games of the Simpsons. There was Crazy Taxi, which was what was it? That was
Road Rage. Road Rage.
Yeah,
that one wasn't bad.
That was fun. That was fun.
Road Rage wasn't bad. Hit and Run, obviously, doing the GTA thing, that was still considered the best Simpsons game. Simpsons skateboarding and Simpsons wrestling were the true, like, oh God, what is this? I remember playing Simpsons wrestling at a friend. I've never actually played Simpsons skateboarding. I've just watched footage of it, and it just makes me ill.
I remember reading a review of this, and the review was very funny, but I can't remember which publication that was.
Yeah, but Simpsons wrestling. I remember playing that at a friend's house, just because I'd never played it before, and they had it just sitting there in their collection. I'm like, oh, Simpsons wrestling, can we play that? And they were like, you sure? Even like being like 10, 11 years old, even my friend was like, you sure? It's not very good. No, I just want to see how it is. And it's like, okay. And it's like, oh, this is a broken mess.
Oh man, that game was so disappointing. Admittedly, my bar was unrealistically high because at that point I was playing SmackDown 2, so I thought, oh, Simpsons wrestling is going to be like SmackDown 2, which is like stupidly high bar to...
I mean, it's similar in the fact that they're both technically video games.
Yeah.
I think, did we do it there? I think we might have done it.
I don't think we did.
I don't think.
No.
Oh, but still, we're
a whole
improving. We're improving.
100,000 off.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We can do it.
Simpsons Wrestling has so many like bizarre and bullshit choices to it. Like that. Oh, what is it? You have to fight Smithers for Mr. Burns, and you. No. It's Ned Flanders that does that. You have to fight Ned Flanders essentially twice because he gets revived by God. And
Yeah. That was
Ned Flanders being like the most powerful character in that game is a
no,
choice.
he was like when you'd go when I played it, it was like he was like the odd job of that game. It's like no, you can't play it. It's just like he's so cheap because he literally comes because even if you're doing it in multiplayer, he just comes back and then you get another shot, and it's just like, wow, this game was not. Like I think like Matt McRussell's on his show What Happened did an episode on it, and it's like that whole thing was a mess. They had no time, and it runs terribly because the whole weird cell shading thing just breaks the game, and yet they couldn't back out of it at that point, so they had to keep it in. So the game just looks like that just because they just couldn't fix it.
Oh yeah, it just looks incredibly janky, just really awkward.
Yeah. No, they wouldn't.
But even as like a straight up beat 'em up game, it's not very good at all because the hit detection is terrible.
Terrible game.
And also, it's not a wrestling game because no one actually does any wrestling.
No, there's no wrestling. What really gets me about it is when you pin them, they are face down, so their shoulders aren't touching the mat. None of the pins are valid.
That wrestling is not real.
Yeah, that's not real fake fighting.
Yeah.
It's real to me, damn it.
My favorite baby.
Speaking of odd-job characters, I'm suddenly reminded that my save of Crash Team Racing has Penta Penguin on it, and I don't think you're officially meant to have that character.
No.
But somehow, when I saved the game, it saved that character into existence.
Nice.
So you can select that character without using the cheat code, and I don't understand how that happened. But it's a very funny bug.
That is a real good bug to have, though.
Yeah.
Oh my! I've suddenly been reminded of the Mission Impossible PlayStation game. That was also very hard.
Which one was this? Was it for PS1 or? Because I remember.
Yeah, PS1. It's based on the 1996 movie quite loosely.
Right, because I remember there was a PS2 version, a PS2 game as well a few years ago. I think it was called like Operation Surma or something, and it was one where it was based off the movie franchise, but they obviously didn't have Tom Cruise's likeness. So it's just generic dude being Ethan Hunt, much in the same way.
It's the same with the PlayStation game, but it is more specifically based on the Brian De Palma film, but very loosely, as you would imagine, because there's a lot of...
Yeah, no, I can't imagine a video game based on that film would be that entertaining. It's sort of just like, because it's a good movie, I like it, but a lot of it's just people talking or just kind of nervously, Yeah,
it's an intrigue movie. It's not really an action film or anything.
But Mission
not the train bit.
Yeah, but Mission Impossible 2, that's a video game right there.
Yeah. Arguably, probably would have been better as a video game than a film.
Absolutely. The one amazing bit of that movie is the motorcycle chase at the end, because it is so ridiculous and plays out like it's in a Tony Hawk game when they like jump at each other and stuff. It's so good.
Yeah, I love my favourite stupid moments in that is the bit where they jump at each other on the motorbikes, and then somehow they fall straight off a cliff.
Yeah.
Like the editing in that moment is so jank. I don't understand how that happened.
That entire movie is just like, it's fascinating. Of just like the probably the most. Because it came out like 2000, so that really kicked off the 2000s aesthetic.
Oh yeah, it is the most 2000s movie.
Yeah, definitely up there. Like that, the original Spider-Man.
Clock Stoppers.
I never saw that.
Man, if you want to watch something, go, yeah, that's 2002 or 2003. What's Clock Stoppers?
Clock Stoppers. Shrek 1, like, itself inside the film isn't very 2000s, but just it sums up the 2000s to me.
Shrek 1 was a tastemaker.
Yeah.
Mission Impossible 2 is it's such a weird film though. Like so many decisions are weird.
It is very weird. I rewatched it recently for the first time since I was like a kid. Just because I'm just like, hey, with the new one coming out, I'm just kind of recapping them all. It's been a while. Yeah, rewatching 2, which is the one I often would just skip because it's just like, that's not very good. Nothing particularly important happens in this one that means anything later down the line when they try to start connecting them all. It's like the most disposable of the entire series, and it's so weird. It's so weird.
It is a real odd duck of a movie, and it remains so in that franchise. There's nothing else like it, and with good reason, probably.
No,
because it is very close to being an almost total disaster.
Yeah, no. At times, it more resembles a XXX movie than it does. It feels more XXX than XXX does sometimes. And it's got. Yeah, no, and just like, hey, you got Limp Bizkit on the soundtrack, you know it's the early 2000s. But then really seriously, I rewatched Mission Impossible 3, and I'd never noticed this before. The tie-in song for that movie was done by Kanye West.
Really? Oh, yeah.
Really?
Man,
he did. It only plays in the credits. It only plays in the credits, but I did not. And it's not like, oh, it's just a random Kanye West song playing over the credits. It's like he's like rapping about like Mission Impossible and stuff, and I'm like, how did I not remember this? That there's like Kanye West Mission Impossible.
Cultural amnesia.
Oh God.
I mean, if there's anyone we need cultural amnesia for, it's Kanye.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of artists. Oh, I could use some cultural amnesia for, like, you know, half the soundtrack of Space Jam.
Especially because that's a kids' film.
Yeah,
like, it can't get any worse.
Yeah, and it's got some absolute bangers on it. You know, just pure '90s nostalgia. But then, like, 2 of the big songs are done by a certain Mr. R. Kelly, and it's like...
Yeah, I'm so angry at that, because one of my old videos, one of the gags that I loved the most was a gag where someone fell off a cliff to their death, and I played, I believe I can fly, or whatever it was over it, and that really cracked me up at the time, and now I'm like, oh, I can't do that.
No, I was really like weirded out when, like, as recently as the first Shazam movie has a repeated reference to that song, and I'm just like, really? You're doing that in 2019? That feels like we very much knew he was a wrong'un then. Why are you still referencing that song?
Well, let's be honest. That's almost like a consistent thing for DC, because Joker used Gary Glitter, didn't it?
Yeah, which was especially. At least that had the excuse of being a period piece, so when it's set, that would have made sense. It would have been fine. But
it's still a choice.
It's still a choice.
There are other choices that would have made better sense.
There are better choices, but there's at least an artistic reason to why. That, like, it. I know what. Yeah, I get it, but it's also. Did you have to?
Yeah, exactly. Did you have to use it on the most iconic scene of the film?
Yep. Whatever. Still better than Florida. Does anyone else here actually watch Florida? If you haven't, I keep.
I'll be
doing
honest.
that.
I am fascinated to watch that movie.
It is.
Everything I hear about that movie is like that may be worth watching.
It's like, it would be maybe if it was shorter, but it's like 2.5 hours long, and most of the movie is basically like a court case recapping the first movie. That's what most of it is. It's just kind of relitigating the whole thing, and I don't know if I should spoil it for anyone who morbidly curious and wants to watch it, but it's just like And it was one of those movies where it united everyone who loved the first movie and hated the first movie of just going, what the fuck?
I saw it on release day, and that was interesting because that was the final film I saw in one of my locals before it closed. I specifically went just because I had no other excuse to go, not because I really wanted to see that film. And wow, I mean, I feel like Todd Phillips would have pissed off less people if it was just 2.5 hours of him and Joaquin Phoenix throwing the middle finger to people, because figuratively that is what the entire movie is.
That is what it is. Like the first one, I always argued it's a comic book movie made by people who like not only don't like comic book movies, they specifically hate comic book fans.
Yeah, I got the same vibe from Joker, and people got angry at me for pointing out, no, this is really pretentious.
It is like, you dumb fucks will buy. That's literally their excuse. They said, it's like, oh, we want to make this movie about mental health and stuff, but hey, if we just throw Joker on there and say it's like a Batman movie, these dumb fucks will buy it and we'll get it made. And that's exactly what happened. Yeah. And then with the second one, they doubled down on that of going, no, we definitely hate you, and we are going to make every decision to piss you off. And it finally caught through to people, and people went, nah. And it's like, why would you do that at that point? If you didn't want to make it, why did you make it other than a purely cynical financial decision?
Well, this is the thing. This is Todd Phillips in a nutshell. You go, why did you do this, Todd?
He appears to
have revolutionised what I call the spite crawl. Because I coined that after, what was it? Hangover 3.
Hangover 3 especially, yeah.
Yeah, because Hangover 2 is just a carbon copy sequel. Hangover 3 is made out of pure spite out of people going, this was a carbon copy. Because basically it's him going like, fuck you, here's a Hangover movie which doesn't have a hangover in it. And also, it's incredibly nasty and mean-spirited.
Yeah.
And everyone looks like they're miserable.
Oh god, almost there, Eden. Almost there. Let's pause this conversation. We are almost there, Eden. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Yes, chef.
20 seconds to get like...
20 seconds to get 30,000. That's easy. Well, you're going to have it in just a sec. Here. Land it. You've got it. You've done it. There. You've got 15 seconds to spare.
Yes.
Yes.
What I don't like about these high score missions is there's no like triumphant bam when you get the score. It's just like, oh, you got it. Cool, keep going.
Got it. Just keep going. Try and top it. You get it once you finish. And you're just doing a few more, whatever. These are just glory points. If you beat this, fine, you've won.
I could beef this all I want, but I'm just gonna...
You could beef it, but it'll still be poor.
I'm just gonna show off a little, because I am apparently good enough.
Yeah, you've done it. Woohoo! Wow. Work achieved. Porks in chat, folks. Porks in chat.
Porks in chat.
I didn't realise it had been 6.5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh. But we got there. We got to the fucking... We got that arcade. We beat Australia.
We beat Australia. Australia's completely off the menu, boys. We did it.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Australia is no more.
We destroyed Australia.
We destroyed.
We did it.
So we beat the training. We beat Boston. We beat Barcelona. We beat Australia. Don't ask about Berlin. New Orleans. The fucking arcade machine is gonna be the death of me in this level.
Oh yeah.
Let's have the belt for difference.
Who are we doing here? We've had Mike. We broke Mike V there. Bring Rodney. I think he'll be.
Yeah, he's got good stats. Let's.
Yeah, because are you still gonna do the manual, the manhole covers? I think. Yeah,
manual,
and he'll be good for that. Rodney Mullen, king of the manuals.
But I need to plot a route for that because the manholes are all wonky.
Yeah, you can't do a straight line. You have to do a curve, and that makes it especially hard.
Yeah.
Like maybe knock off big and focus. That's a bit of an easier one to do.
Big and focused is focused 500,000 point combo. That's a lot.
That's a lot, but I think it's easier. But I'm, you know me. you know, I've been Tony pilled.
I just have to say, I hate how this font does L's.
Because they're just upside down sevens, yeah.
Yeah.
I think once you complete this game, you'll be like Blade, and be like, some motherfuckers always trying to skate uphill.
So that was only like 388. I don't.
Yeah, 388. Yeah. Again, you gotta get some special moves in there. That's what really racks up those high scores.
What a Rodney's specials.
You'll have some all sorts of crazy flatland ones because
Yeah.
he's Rodney. Look at him.
Rodney Primo, I assume.
Rodney
that's not...
Primo, and then there's the Primo spin. Yeah, that's basically because Primo, for new non-skagers out there, that's when you're standing on top of the board when it's like sideways. That's Primo.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. There was an N64 game based off the first Mission Impossible. I think that predates the PlayStation version. I think the PlayStation version is a port.
Right. Yeah. I don't think I've played. Yeah, because I don't think there's been one since the PS2 one. I remember that being a thing, and all the critics just saying, "Oh, it's just a Splinter Cell ripoff," which of course it would be.
Yeah, but you get to do the like the laser, like the IMF room feature.
Oh, that's nice.
You do get to do that scene.
Yeah.
And the chewing gum, the exploding chewing gums are in your inventory. I remember that.
You get to do the bit where you spike the guy to make him shit. Oh wait, no, he throws up.
That'd be a quick time event now, wouldn't it?
Yeah. He's poisoned this guy, so he spends the entire mission puking in the toilet.
Becomes like a time-sensitive feature. You just got to keep spiking him over and over again.
Well, he keeps coming back too soon. I've got to spike him again, and he just he repeats his thing, and it's just like totally doesn't get onto the idea that hang on, there's something going on here. I keep drinking this coffee.
We can't keep poisoning this guy. We're going to clear out his colon.
Also, I think you're thinking of a different level where you gotta puke for a mission.
Well, no, because there is one of those in here. That was back in Berlin. There was a mission where you had to puke on some security guards because, of course, it's 2004.
Obviously.
Jackass is ruling the airwaves, and you gotta have that nasty, nasty stuff in here. I mean, like puking on some people. That's pretty tame for Jackass standards. They've done some gnarly stuff. Like I'm not that like squeamish or like easy to make sick by just looking at stuff, but there's some stuff in Jackass that just makes me it's funny, but it's also just like, why?
Yeah. I don't think I've had the fortune to watch any of the Jackass films past the first one, especially after because Dirty Sanchez got a movie as well, didn't it? And that has probably the most notorious BBFC cut I can ever think of.
Wow. No.
That they removed a whole section for that for reasons I don't think I can literally mention on screen.
Right. Wow.
That bad, huh?
That bad.
Yeah, it's really gross what they eliminated from that. It was like, we you know what? No one actually needs to see that. No, really, no.
No, I'm gonna have to look that up because, good lord.
Yeah.
Not the scene. I'm gonna read the Wikipedia page.
Read the Wikipedia for why. Yeah, like it's, but no, like okay, that's gone. But then like Jackass 2 like ends with this long sketch that's just kind of like it's Islamophobic and they know it's Islamophobic, and that's kind of part of the gag, but it's still just like brown face for the sake of a gag. I don't think I can get behind this.
Yeah, that sounds like 2006.
Yep. A very 2000s thing to do to fake a terrorist thing. which would get you arrested. Which should get you arrested. But hey, everyone involved was in on it, so therefore it was totally fine, I guess.
Were they on skateboards? Because it's not illegal if you're on skateboards.
True. But unfortunately, no. It all takes place in and around a taxi. Like the whole bit is like one of those Danger Aaron. He's like dressed up like a terrorist, and he's gone in this taxi. To sort of pretend to be like hint to this guy, "Oh, take me to the airport," and he's like pretending to be like a terrorist thing. But at the same time, the taxi itself is driven, and he's prompted to do this because the taxi driver in there is like Middle Eastern or something. But the joke on Aaron is that the taxi driver's in on it and knows it and is gonna act on it to like stop a terrorist, and that's part of it of real thinking like, "Oh shit, I'm just pretending, man. I'm just pretending, and then it's too late." And it's like there's an element of comedy in that, I guess, but it's still also just like super, super insensitive, and I can't believe you can still stream that movie totally fine.
That's a lot.
It's a lot, and I was just like, what? Because I watched all of the Jackass movies at the start of this year for some reason. I don't know why. Just because they were there. It's that Jackass 2 is easily the worst in the series because a lot of it is just like, that's not particularly funny, that's just gross. And then they actually get more wholesome after that, like 4 is super wholesome for a Jackass movie.
I think the only other Jackass movie I saw is what was it, Bad Grandpa?
Oh yeah, I've not seen that one, the spin-off, no.
I didn't think that was much of anything at all, because it's such a weird thing, that movie, because it's a Jackass movie, but it's not really a Jackass movie, because it's like this weird hybrid thing where it's a bad comedy, so it's got a narrative to it, but then there's bits where they try and put in Jackass style stunts.
Yeah. From what I saw of it, I just went, oh, they just want to make like Jackass, but also it's Borat. And that just didn't appeal to me so much.
I reviewed it at the time, and I remember not being very positive on it at all. One of the weirdest things about that, Catherine Keener played Johnny Knoxville's wife. Like they had her in old age makeup.
All right, that's weird.
She's not in like almost any of the actual movie. She's entirely in the sort of blooper extras. Because in Jackass movies fashion, they did like a spin-off movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I find it. That feels weird to me. They did that because, like, in all of like the other sketches when they do like the old the Bad Grandpa stuff, it'd always be Spike Jonze would be in like makeup playing the female version of like the troupe of old people in those. And I don't know, maybe they just thought it doesn't quite work. Well, I guess that character isn't canonically the character's wife, I guess. So they're like, hey, Catherine Keener wants to do it, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always also just like every time I just have to kind of double take every time and realize that Spike Jonze is one of the main people behind Jackass. It's so weird.
I always have to do a mental check and not confuse Bad Grandpa with Dirty Grandpa.
Yes, yeah.
There are so many, like, because there's Bad Grandpa, Dirty Grandpa, and The War with Grandpa. None of them are good films.
And two out of 3 of them have Robert De Niro.
I remember watching Dirty Grandpa on an unlimited screening.
Yeah,
and it felt like I was losing my mind because the audience was going wild at it.
Yeah. Like I remember like I came out of that and was like, this isn't good, but I didn't think it was the worst thing ever. It made me chuckle a couple of times, and to see like the vitriol, and I'm like, I get it, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, it's not a good movie. I'm not defending it and saying it's a good movie, but I'm like, is it the worst thing I saw that year? Far from it.
Yeah. Not great though.
No, not great. 2016 was a notoriously bad year for movies, so that one kind of fell under the radar somewhat. Everyone was like, because it came out in like January, everyone forgot, and by the end of the year, everyone's, mainly talking about Batman v Superman and Suicide Squad, which very much summed up 2016.
I went to see Batman v Superman in theaters. It's.
I went to go see Batman v Superman and Suicide Squad in theaters.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Both on release day.
I saw Batman v Superman twice in the cinema because I was working at a cinema at the time, so they gave us like an early screening, like you did go at midnight, like before, we'd get to watch it a bit early as a little treat, and being like very confused. But at that point, I'd already agreed to take my brother to go see it, like opening weekend. So I was like, I guess I gotta watch this again, and I kind of was curious to watch it again because it was like the first time I was kind of tired. It was late at night, and this again happened with Suicide Squad because I watched that at a late night staff screening, and I think I actually fell asleep, and so I kind of blamed the bad editing on me, just like kind of like coming in and out of consciousness, and then watching it again whilst completely awake. I was like, no, it's just bad editing. I thought it was like, oh, I just must have blinked and missed something. It's like, oh no, it's just bad editing. I saw the whole thing. It's just the editing in that movie is notoriously awful.
I think the closest I've done to a proper midnight screening is I went to the that preview they did for Logan, which started at what was it, 22:23 or something like that. So it was like 10:23 or X23.
Ah, right.
So that was the joke. But that's not really a great film to watch that finishes at almost midnight, and it's a bit of a downer. almost 1 a.m. even. And it's a bit of a down.
Only like film I paid to go to a midnight screening for, because I saw plenty, like working in cinemas, we'd often do them at midnight, like after close and such, and I worked several midnight shows working at the cinema. But the only one I ever paid to go see at midnight was Prometheus. That was, I remember I was in film school, and it was, all of us were hyped because we're like, oh, new Alien, we're gonna go at midnight in 3D. We really splashed out. And we kind of all walked out kind of a bit like, okay. And again, I think I was like, oh, maybe I'm just tired. Like, that's why I don't quite understand what's going on here. Or I must have missed something. I watched it again and I'm like, nope, this movie makes no sense.
Yep. No, it's just like that, yeah.
I think my initial review of it was trying to desperately to go, maybe there's something I'm missing, and I realised no, there really isn't something I'm missing. It is that bad.
It is bad, and I thought like that. Okay, that's all right. Can't get worse. And I think Covenant is so much worse.
Covenant is so much worse. I remember being really angry when I came out of Covenant.
Yeah.
In a way that I wasn't when I came out of Prometheus.
I was just like, okay, whatever. And then, I was mad coming out of Covenant. I remember immediately texting my friend Alex, who's like the biggest Alien fan I know, and just immediately like telling him like, I'm sorry, like, maybe don't
go and see this.
Don't watch this. And he still never has. He's never watched it. Because he was considering, oh, maybe I'll watch it, like, we'll, like, get drunk and watch it or something. But then, like, he got spoiled on what, like, some of the bigger twists, and he was like, no, I'm not fucking watching that. Like, fuck that. Like, I can't agree with this movie. It's not my canon. It's because it just destroys it in a way. Like, Prometheus, it's like, it's not a good movie, but it doesn't, like, ruin the franchise in a way where, like, the lore of it or anything like that. Covenant does that. And
Covenant is almost like a franchise-breaking movie.
Yeah, and that's why they've had to just kind of mildly ignore it in the new one, and because it's like, whatever. I guess it happened, but also it didn't, and who cares? Because they do mention Prometheus and Romulus.
Yeah, well, they try and mash the two like continuities together, like Alien and Prometheus.
Yeah.
And then you just go, oh no, don't do that. You're just better off not doing any of this.
Yeah. But whatever. Like Romulus was fine.
Romulus was just frustrating because 40 minutes of it are really good, and then they bring in
Oh hey, we did it! Yay!
Hey!
We did
Then
it.
they bring in stupid Ash, who's not Ash.
Yeah, like deep fake Ash was regrettable. It's like, why would you bother doing that? It's not like it had to be like Lance Henriksen's still alive and he'll do things for cheap. Why couldn't you get to him?
Oh, it's just so like the opening act is so good, and then they just go into doing bits that they've done before from other Alien movies.
Yeah, I know
Damn it!
It is. I maybe need to watch it again because like I went and saw it on a date that didn't exactly go well, so I was just kind of like happy to enjoy the movie because the date itself was not great. So
Thankfully, I've never been in that position.
No, I've had some I've had some buzz. I went on a first date with someone to watch Claire Denis' High Life. That is not a good date movie. That was weird because then afterwards he was trying to get all touchy-feely with me afterwards, and I was like, no, I am not in the mood for that. After watching that, no.
I'm suddenly reminded of that bit in The Naked Gun where Leslie Nielsen and Priscilla Presley just come out of the screen laughing, and it reveals that they've come out of Platoon.
Yeah. It was a bit more awkward. Yeah, it was just sort of just like, hey, and I'm just like, we just watched this horrifying, terrible movie with Robert Pattinson and Juliette Binoche in a wanking machine. It's such a bizarre movie to watch on a first date. But then weirdly enough, the film that we broke up on was Danny Boyle's Yesterday, which feels like the perfect date movie in some ways, but that's the movie that made us stop seeing each other. And now, yeah.
Can I just, Rob in chat, my worst date movie was Fred the movie.
Oh,
who goes to see Fred the movie on a date?
Oh, wow.
I need way more information. Why did you go on a date to see Fred the movie?
Fred the movie played in theaters?
It did in the UK, it did.
Oh, wow. I had no...
Don't you remember, because Kermode absolutely lost his shit at it.
I don't remember that one. I don't remember that.
If you haven't seen Kermode's review of Fred the movie, you absolutely do, because he does the impression of Fred so often, he annoys Simon Mayo to the point where Mayo asks for his mic to be cut off.
Oh god. I
need to go and watch that.
Yeah. No, like my... yeah, the greatest Kermode clips for me, it's like, I remember his Sex and the City 2 review is notorious. I remember that one vaguely, of him just losing it watching that, and I can't remember. I think this was in one of your videos, Matthew. It was that film, which like, I think it was Bride Wars, where he was saying if there were like 10 movies worse than Bride Wars this year, I quit.
Yeah.
And luckily, no. It was bad. There were probably worse movies in that year, but Bride Wars was still high up.
Yeah, he has mellowed out in recent years, I have noticed, which makes the odd occasional rant even sweet.
Just the rare Kermode. Like, everyone's trying to like mellow out these days, unless you're in the grifter space, in which case you have to be angry at all times about everything, even when there's nothing to be angry about.
I was a bit grumpy because I got some advice from a colleague that said you need to be doing the beatdown videos all the time. You need to run this like a business. And I go, no, not doing that.
Yeah, no, same. Yeah, my reviews at a certain point got a lot less angry because I was just like, and I stopped doing like top 10 worst lists and stuff like that, because it just felt negative. And I was like, no, I want to make this, I still, reviewed bad movies and was honest about them when I was doing in my critic days, but then I'm just like, nah, I'm not going to celebrate badness, because there is absolutely entertainment in bad movies.
It's fun to talk about bad movies, but I feel like that way of talking about bad movies, it's kind of past its sell-by date a bit, really.
Exactly. Which, yeah.
And also, I don't really want to be in the same sphere as the critical drinker or whoever the fuck.
Yeah. all the people, which is which made me go, especially like how people got so mad at Chris Stuckman last year for the Madam Web thing. Which I'm like, no, absolutely, he did the right thing. If he's someone who's on the way to becoming like a legit filmmaker, you don't want to like badmouth people when he's like has proper industry connections. But then also, there's no point in like slamming down on a movie like Madam Web, which is absolute shit, but has nothing really to do with like that film's biggest problem is just all down to studio bullshit. That movie is just an absolute studio, fucking with stuff and just. A movie that was made purely for like stupid rights reasons.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So like, what's the point? It's you're beating a dead horse. Why bother getting into that? And so I actually appreciated his video, which was more about kind of critiquing the movie, but from the perspective of this is
The
what
process of how it got
happened when-
made,
the process of producers and studio execs looking at a movie first that way and not really thinking about the bottom line, which is like how all of those Sony Marvel movies have felt like, where they're just like the logic isn't there because it's just all about whatever. I don't know. Those movies are fascinating.
They're very strange films. I nearly did cover Madam Web, and I did see it on release day.
Yeah.
But by the time I got round to it, it felt like, even before the weekend was done, like there was nothing else to say about it, because everyone else had, like, jumped on it.
Absolutely.
And it's kind of frustrating, because it feels like you have approximately 3 seconds to say anything about stuff, and then it's like, oh, the moment's already passed.
Yeah, exactly. Because at that point, you're then also just repeating the same angry nonsense that everyone else is, and so it's like, I'm not gonna make a, if someone's already made the joke about, oh, like the ADR in this movie's so bad, or this or that, or oh, the Pepsi sign and all that. It's like everyone did it so quickly. It's like, like I remember, like I got my thoughts out quickly. Like I saw it, wrote my letterbox thing, noted a lot of the same stuff that everyone else did eventually, but it's just like, yeah, whatever. It's Madam Web's Madam Web. It's a movie.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, what was the last time Kermode really ranted at something? I think it might have been Death of a Unicorn. He really hated that, and that kind of surprised me. He really disliked it. I don't it blindsided me, because I thought, yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, that was my reaction. Like, I was disappointed by that movie, because like it was one of those movies where like I had never heard of it before seeing the trailer, and the trailer was just like, I'm sold. This cast, this premise, I'm in. Even though like I've this first time director, whatever. That's even cooler. Like fresh talent, and then it was just so like, okay.
Yeah, there were bits in it I quite liked, but yeah, It was one of those films where the trailer was better than the movie itself.
Yeah, exactly. The trailer did a better job of selling the movie, and hey, Will Poulter was great in it, and you can't go wrong with Richard E. Grant, so that's a plus. And Anthony Carrigan in that movie was really good as well. He with his little bit. But yeah, I don't know. Understand how you could get mad at that movie, other than being like, it could have picked its. Well, it picked the right target, but it could have had fresher material about its targets.
Yeah.
Which was
I think he accused it of being smarmy, which I can kind of see how you got that conclusion.
Yeah, I can see it, because it's. For me, it was more a case of it like it feels like one of those movies that feels like it's the first one to think of it, when it's like, no, this movie has been done several times. This is basically just like a Knives Out movie, but with some fantasy twists in it. Whatever.
Yeah, the knives.
No, I
suddenly remembered the best Kermode rant of all time. Have you ever seen the one on Charles Dickens' England?
No, I have no idea what this movie even is.
Okay, Charles Dickens' England is nominally a movie. What it actually is a Sky Arts documentary series that somehow got a theatrical release, and it's Derek Jacobi going to the places that Charles Dickens supposedly went to. so it's basically Kermo losing his mind at the fact that this television documentary is playing out on the big screen. It's like, this is less cinematic than the Northwest News.
Weird. And when you saw like Charles Dickens stuff, I was just like, for some reason, even though it's like, I don't know how I got Charles Dickens and Shakespeare, but my mind immediately went to Anonymous, and I was like, oh god, is this some like Charles Dickens truther thing?
Speaking of Derek Jacobi,
yeah,
I thought you were going to go for the other weird Derek Jacobi Charles Dickens thing.
I was about to think.
Jones.
Oh, that movie that I remember you covered years and years ago. That was like that's some obscure ass shit. Like I think
that is some wild. That
was a movie. It was like given away like free in like the newspaper or something, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I remember.
Its initial release was with the Mail on Sunday. It was
Oh,
premiered
good lord.
in the Mail on Sunday.
Straight to newspaper. That's a sad fate. And oh god, we're almost there. Come on, Eden. Come on.
Almost there with
Come
like
on.
30 seconds to spare because I'm
30 seconds to spare. It's gonna be like last time where we
gamer.
were like, yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gaming. Gaming.
Maybe secretly I'm,
Yes,
I'm
chef, yes,
really good at
chef.
this.
Oh, you've done it. You've done it already. I see you've done it already.
Are goats the step above pork, or
Once again, 15 seconds to spare, and you've done it.
Yeah, maybe I'm just the best to ever do it, and I was just hiding my power this whole time.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
True.
And we didn't even need to beg chat to donate more in order to
Yeah.
make you actually get good.
However, if you would like to donate, that would be fucking great. We're raising
Yeah, if
money
you could donate,
for-
we haven't had a
for
donation in a wee
trans
bit. but,
lives. So if you love trans people,
absolutely.
give us your fucking money and all that jazz.
Yeah, exactly. And if you give us
Well,
enough
that's
money,
like-
if you give us enough money, me and Eden will learn to kickflip in real life. That is not a joke. It's gonna happen.
I'll tell you,
dear.
my eyes are starting to fucking hurt.
Yeah, yeah. No, you know, it was around this time we wrapped. Well, because like, we would have kept going last time, and I'm imagining like if we had managed to do this all in one stream, we would have been going past midnight.
Yeah,
But
because we are
yeah.
in hour 7 right now.
hours
and-
then, because we have started. We did start 2 hours later today, just because we knew there wasn't as much to do. But yeah, it's getting there. But hey, we're almost there.
I am thinking go to Skatopia, do the arcade machine there,
Yeah.
and then I might have to call it there because I don't think I can do any more of these, if I'm honest.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
We could just fill with inane banter and allow you to rest for a second.
Yeah.
Also,
take-
as Zach's pointed out in chat, it was Charles Dickens' England is cut to an ad break. Nobody heard you talk about that movie
Oh,
at all.
no one heard it. Oh dear. Yeah.
What a cliffhanger!
Yeah.
well, they'll just have to check the VOD later.
Yeah, then we can check the VOD later. When I edit this all together, it's gonna be great. You'll hear all about this fascinating sounding movie.
Points.
1,000,000 points. I said to you, it's gonna be 10
10 hardcore
years.
10 hardcore years kicking your ass.
Kicking your ass. 10 hardcore years kicking your
My
ass.
God.
Yep.
We could
It's my
just
favorite
use
poem.
cheats.
No,
10
that wouldn't
hardcore
be
years
in the
kicking your
spirit.
ass, never won.
Our great Pope Margera would not approve. We get excommunicated from the great church folk.
Right, where is some good spots for lines around here?
Nowhere. It's in Ohio. Flee.
Please get me out of here.
Forget it, Eden. It's Ohio. Which, if I am correct, Ohio not the best place to be if you're a trans person right now. So
Ohio not the best
Yeah,
place to be,
literally.
period, I think.
yeah,
Yeah, just
No,
not a
it's
very good
not.
place to be.
no.
Can confirm.
Yeah, not a fan of being here.
Oh, do we have two
It's not so much
Ohios
put the-
in chat?
It's not so much put the O in Ohio as the O. Oh, in Ohio.
Oh.
We really should swap that I for an N.
Oh no. Oh no, State University.
The Ono State University.
Oh no, states. Oh god.
Oh no, I'm in Ohio!
That's just me waking up every day.
All right, come on. You just gotta get a 500,000 point combo and we're good. Come on.
Nowhere near.
Right.
No. Oh, that was actually
Hey,
not
number
as far
4.
away.
Oh, that
Hey.
was good though.
3/4 of the like you got to a 3/4 of a million on your first go. That's pretty good.
it's gotten dark in here, so I just had to go turn on the big light. Now I can see again.
Oh.
Ah, right.
Remember your manuals, folks. Remember to play in a well-lit room.
All right.
There are no well-lit rooms here. Even the brightest light cannot clear through this haze.
I feel like I have an overly compensatory, brightly lit room because I have a daylight bulb.
Right.
Ooh, that sounds like a lot.
That's a
That
lot.
sounds like it'd fuck with my sleep schedule.
Wait, you turn it off, obviously. I don't,
No, but like
I'm not
the world's
I'm not
getting
even.
dark is my cue to feel sleepy and go to bed. If I turn the daylight bulb on, my brain goes, oh, it's still like midday, right? So you can just stay up. That would fuck
See,
up me so much.
I'm quite terrible because sometimes I will turn the daylight bulb on during the actual day and then forget that I've turned it on.
Yeah, see, I would do that. I would do that every single day.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm just sitting here in the dark, basking in the glow of my laptop and my monitor.
Oh, that's not good for you. No.
No. But hey, we're almost done, so whatever. Because I swear for like the past 2 hours, I think I've been like, maybe I should take a quick break and pop my pizza on. But now we're so close to the end, it's like, oh, we might as well just finish up and I'll have a late dinner.
I had some pretty good pizza earlier, I will admit.
Nice.
Got some from Sainsbury's. I think it was truffles.
All right, real fancy. I got mine from the freshly made section at my local Morrison's. They do some good ones. Yeah,
That is some fancy pizza.
made in store.
Nice.
Yeah.
I feel like pizza is very hard to screw up. Unless, of course, you get the vegan ones from Asda, where they hardly put any actual cheese on the pizza.
Oh god.
Well, there'll be no cheese on the pizza because it's vegan.
Yeah.
Well, like the fake cheese. They hardly put any of the fake cheese on the vegan pizza.
Yeah.
That was a bit worse. Floating around 700k. Not bad.
Not bad.
It is doable.
I need to find a good line. I need to find a good special.
And again,
grind.
yeah, the retry button came back here in Nolan's, whereas
Yes.
in Australia it just disappeared. I don't know what happened there. At least we can.
Somehow Ohio has something over
Yeah.
Australia.
Yeah. Again, I think
The first time that's ever been said.
I think I think my theory that hey, Australia's the only map in this game that's in the southern hemisphere. It's because of that. That's why you can't do it.
Yeah, it's got to have something to do with it.
Yeah. All right, come on. All right, if you can get to 20, I think we're good.
No,
All right, okay, no, that's pretty good. Oh, that's all good with. God, we're
That's
three-quarters of the way
there.
there already, and we've got still half our time. We can do this. Just get another combo like that, and we're good. And we're done. You
Right. Okay, I can do this. I'm not going to choke. I've got this.
know.
Come on.
If you really wanted to kind of get this, you could just send like I sent you the save file. Send me the save file back, and I'll finish it.
But you have to stream yourself so I can then just point OBS at my Discord screen. Go,
hey,
look, I'm doing it.
Yeah. You just mime it, and it's just me playing. All right, okay, come on. You got 7 seconds. Just over 100,000. We can do this.
I can do
Big
this.
money, big money, big money.
Yes, chef.
money, no
yes,
whammies.
chef. Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Right, come on. Alright, if you can just get your score up to 10,000 with that multiplier, that will do it. So I'd say you just try and do a special manual or a special grind. That should get it. That should get it over the line. Oh, and you're out of focus. That's gonna make this.
That might have been it.
Aw.
Was that it? That was it!
Yeah! Pork achieved! Pork
Oh,
achieved!
that was way easier than the others were.
Yeah, because you built up your skills. You are now a true hawk pugger.
You were truly prepared for Ohio.
Yeah, you are.
Combo breaker.
Absolutely.
Right. That's all the big arcade. That's all the high scores I've done.
That's all the
There's,
high
like,
scores done.
There's a handful of goals left to do.
Yeah.
But honestly, I don't think I can go for much longer.
No, fair enough. Fair enough.
Absolutely fair, yeah.
So yeah, I guess maybe it's time to just call it.
Yeah, I think that is my personal 100% of this game. I can't do no more.
Yeah. To be honest, the unlocks you get for 100%ing it are pretty lame.
Oh, so that was a lot.
Yeah. But we did it. We did it.
Ended on the high of crossing that, Millie. I love that.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
So what is our final total is £1,126.69.
So yeah, not much raised this time compared to the first week, but hey, still an extra like £100 roughly. That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
That's I'm real happy with that number. When I feared that I wouldn't get 10% of that, and I'm glad it's going to go to some good places. It's going to help out a lot of people.
Absolutely. So we just gotta run the numbers on that, and do the raffle and get the prizes out to folks.
Yes, I'm going to amass the Twitch point redemptions and the donations for the raffles, and do all the draws. I'm gonna live stream all of the draws. I'm gonna record all of the draws. Do all the wheel spins to announce all the winners, and I'll get that probably directly after I finish.
Yeah. No. I know if you're spinning the wheel, you got to recreate the wheel of loogies, and that's how we hand them out.
There you go.
There you go. It's right there on. Yeah, no. I know the stream,
so
the audience
more,
can't see it, but I can see you're just sitting there on the main menu with the wheel of loogies. That's how it's got to be done.
That is so much more work, and I'm going on holiday tomorrow. So
that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
So, Ed, before we leave, does anybody want to say any last words? Everybody plug their stuff.
So about Charles Dickens' England.
Oh God. Right.
I'll dump the link in chat.
Yes, from the top, Conkles, plug your stuff.
Yeah.
Last words. Yeah. I am Conkles to the max. I have been one of the guests today. I am an artist. I am an occasional speedrunner. I can be found in places. I put my link in Twitch chat. Final statement from me is trans rights or I bites.
Well
Beautiful.
said.
Thank you. Film Brain, plug your stuff.
You can find my stuff on youtube.com/c/filmbrain. Just search Filmbrain. I'm sure you'll find me. I have a link tree. Just search Filmbrain link tree. I'm sure that will throw it up.
Peppermint Lark, plug your stuff.
Hello, hi, I'm Peppermint Lark, or Brook, or whatever bird. Pick one. Here is my link tree. Trans rights or I bites, also.
Yeah.
Or peck, whatever.
And finally, Jenny, plug your stuff.
Hi there, folks. Yep. You can find me on Blue Sky at jennyjanewrites.bsky.social. You can also find me on YouTube. I haven't made a video in a long while, just because the day job kind of put that to the side, but I definitely want to get back to making those at some point. And also, if you want to hear me rambling about movies, go find me on Letterboxd. I believe on there I am also Jenny Jane Wrights. Yes, I am. So find me on both of those places. I'm going to put my B-Sky in the Twitch chat, and you can always use that to find me elsewhere as well. So trans rights, of course.
Trans rights, yeah.
Trans rights.
I am Captain Eden Jackson. You can find me here. You're already here. Hit the follow button. Come join me. Like I said, I'm going on holiday tomorrow, but once I get back from that, there's gonna be I'm gonna be streaming. I've got some stupid Pokemon ROM hacks. I've got all bunch of cool other stuff. Find me on Blue Sky at queerbuccaneer.gay. And yeah, thank you all for hanging out and join my Discord. Thank you, Vin. I'm going to search for trans on Twitch, and we're going to find a cool person to go and raid because trans rights or I bites, which is apparently the thing we say now.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, I would say actually like Picklebee, my friend Beth. I don't think she was planning to raid us, but she's still streaming, so maybe well, I don't know. Like it's sort of like a Doctor Who spoiler chat because I think their latest episodes come out. So maybe folks don't want to go into that.
Episode yet.
yeah, maybe not. I'll just let her know that we finished up early.
Yes. So how about we? What shall we go and raid somebody that's got like not a lot of viewers and go make their day by giving them
absolutely
by sending them 10 times their view account. Let's go do that.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Yes.
There is a let's see. How do you feel about some Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy?
I have thoughts on that game.
An absolutely infuriating game. But let's go and make their life a little bit better by sending them a whole bunch of cool people.
Also, I killed the bit of my last words being trans rights or I bites.
Well done. Beautiful. So, here is a channel. Let's go and say hello. One last time, thank you everyone for donating. This has been real fun. There's your raid message. If you are not a sub, then put some other emotes. I don't care. Pig emotes if you're not a sub. That would be great. Join the Discord, please. And if you're a fan of gay stuff, geeky stuff, pins or candles that smell like Dark Souls, then come to nerdyqueer.com. Me and my partner, we sell a lot of really cool stuff, and you'd be helping out trans lives by buying yourself cool shit. But as always, Buccaneer, book a file wherever the book you are. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll see you in the rest of the year. And love you, bye.
Bye.
Bye.